Catering vehicles are on their way.
Hello everybody! Welcome to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Obviously today being a very special day. We celebrate 70,000 subscribers. Absolutely bananas to think that we've reached that milestone, chat. Thank you all for being here today with me on this Saturday. I know you have plenty of options. So the fact that you guys are here hanging out with me really, it does mean a lot when we have these celebrations. So welcome aboard, everybody. Good to see you all here. Max, good to see you. Aviation Mike, good to see you. Per Johnson, welcome. Thompson Detter, good to see you. Lasering Bot, good to see you. Rafi, welcome. Tony Baldo is here. Captain Jared is here. Steve Arrow is here. Jack Singh, good to see you. GA Flyer, Raven, Thompson Spotter, Kevin Thomas, Mika Morgan, Quick Match, Aviator Mao, G Rob, Kieran, G4A07, Neil, Vicente, Captain UK, Squiggly, Flying FS, Soren, Captain Chad, Steph Grunwald, Leonard Grant, Minji DK, Steven Solari, Malakes, good to see you. Smitty is in the house, welcome. Nicholas Roque, good to see you. Wally Person, welcome. Spirit Wings, welcome. Kane Arthur, been a while, good to see you, my friend. Hope all's well. Captain Robbie, welcome. Devin Marcy, good to see you. Marcus E. Michael, Ferguson, Semper Bufo, Spooter, Flightman 100, Jack Edge, Brett Smith, good to see you. The Weatherman Trey, good to see you. Ghost, welcome. Robin G, good to see you. Average Beaver, good to see you. Bone King, welcome. Greg Metzel, good to see you. Kieran, good to see you. Two Mater, good to see you. Scott, good to see you. Cat Mohammed, welcome. Max Medcraft, good to see you, dude. Chris Run, good to see you. Jordan Minutes, good to see you. Midwest Aviator, how are you, my friend? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. Scotty Bob is here. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for the congrats. We got Sean Jordan for 5 months. Huge no floaties to you, Sean. Thanks so much for supporting the streams. Appreciate you as always. Good to see you. We got Dan Cohen, good to see you. We got Matt Black. We got ASQ. We've got Cat Mohammed, good to see you. Tactical Powered, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If I missed your name, please bear with me. I'm sure I will get to it today during the stream. We've got a long flight here in front of us, chat. 5 hours and 13 minutes en route to Vancouver. Should be a wonderful flight. We're here on the ground in JFK where Hurricane Ian is present. As you can see, it's raining. Average Beaver, 7 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. So 70% to 100K. Let's go. That's going to be crazy, man. I'm already picturing where I'm going to put the 100K plaque. Fingers crossed and knock on wood that we can reach 100,000 subscribers. It would be absolutely awesome. But let's worry about the task at hand. We've got 70,000. We've got a long-haul flight to do here. We are going from JFK to Vancouver. JetBlue is actually doing this flight in real life. They have started their first service into Canada, so we're going to welcome JetBlue into Vancouver. I think they started this about like a month ago, so really, really cool. Lonnie, thanks so much, dude, dropping the 20 bomb. Huge love floaties to you, Lonnie. Thank you very much for supporting the streams and the channel. Truly do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's extremely kind, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. And we've got Janice Jr., thanks so much for 6 months as Cap. Congrats on 70K. Thanks so much, Janice. I appreciate that. Lonnie and Janice, huge no floaties. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you supporting the streams. That is very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friends. There's Lonnie.
Congrats on 70K.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tanush, thanks so much. Says, hey, Cap, would like to congratulate you for 70,000 subscribers. You've been working so hard for many years. You deserve it. A lot more. Keep going in your achieving more. Thanks again for all the entertainment. Well, thank you, man, for being here. I appreciate you. I always say this, chat. You know, yes, I am the person behind the camera, but in reality, I'm not here without you guys. You know, if you guys aren't tuning in week after week, watching, helping, supporting, donating, becoming members, I don't exist and this channel doesn't exist. So first and foremost, a shout out to all of the viewers, all of the members, all the people that help support me, including sponsorships, Thrustmaster, Next Level Racing, any builds, everybody in between. You know, without all of that coming together, this isn't a thing. So I appreciate you guys, man, and that's why we do this. Every 1,000 subscribers, we do these giveaways because I want to give back to you guys who have given me so much and allowed me to do this as a full-time job and truly just run with it. So thank you very much, guys, for being here. I truly do appreciate every single one of you. We're going to be doing 2 giveaways today. We'll do a giveaway once we get to cruise altitude. We'll give away a 25-euro gift certificate. And then later on in the flight, probably before we start our descent, we'll also be doing another giveaway. If you're just here for the giveaways, just please hang out and chat. I will let you know when it is time to do the giveaway and what you need to do. For the time being, you don't need to worry about it. Just sit back and enjoy the flight. We've got Digital Merc for 12 months. Thanks so much, man. Repping the 1-year badge. Huge no floaties to you, man. Says, great milestone, Cap. Congrats on 70K. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kevin Thomas, also 6 months.
Congrats,
appreciate you,
man.
Dude.
Waving.
Thanks so much. Easy887 as well, coming in with the support. Kevin Thomas says, congrats, Cap. Excited for your arrival into my town. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Easy, thanks so much for support as well, man. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties. We got Spike Flies for 8 months as well. Says, well, the time has come. Wow, it's been a ride. Thanks for the amazing streams, Cap. You deserve 70K passengers. Hold on. This might be rough. Yeah, the departure may be a little bit funny, that's for sure. Captain Chad, saving it for 5 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. So save this message for today. Congratulations on 70K. Thanks so much, Captain Chad. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thanks so much for the support. I appreciate you. So, friends, off the top of my head, I'm just going to get this off right now. Who remembers last stream? Every single time I've been coming in for a landing, my simulator has been pausing. I thought I figured it out. I spent a good 3 hours after stream on Thursday figuring out what was going on. I thought that it was the graphics driver. I thought it was other things. I thought all kinds of things were going on. Anyways, last night I was doing a practice flight as I usually do. I did Calgary to Vancouver. I was using the not the latest NVIDIA driver, the last NVIDIA driver, which had seemed to be working.
Captain Canada, you fuzzy wuzzy, red, ginger bear. 70,000 subs is amazing. Smitty says congratulations.
This fucking
Can't
guy,
wait for the 100K number.
No. How are we going to do that? Jesus Christ, man. Smitty coming in with the $700 donation. Chat, this fucking guy, man. It's a new month too. Like listen, chat, I'm gonna be real with you, man. I was up till like 4:30 in the morning yesterday trying to figure out what the is wrong with my simulator. It's a new month. Smitty dropping $700 donation for the 70K subscriber special. Guys, please, 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 please. I would love to see a sea of green in chat right now. No floaties, and more importantly, use that damn it Schmitty emoji. There's a reason this man has his own emoji here on the channel. Schmitty, thank you very much for the support, my friend. I truly do appreciate that. That is unbelievably kind. Make sure you get some damn it Schmitties in chat, and he is definitely going up on the leaderboard with that one. Schmitty, 700. We're not letting that one slide. Up on top of the leaderboard today. Huge no floaties to you, Smitty. Thank you very, very much for the support. Let me get Lonnie in here as well in second place with his 20 bomb. I completely forgot, like I said, I completely forgot that it was a new month. My brain is not working as it should be today, chat. Anyways, long story short, Smitty, again, thank you very much for the support. I truly do appreciate you, man. That is unbelievably kind. Like, that's the biggest donation we've ever received in doing this for years and years and years. So, unbelievable, man. What an epic man. Crazy, dude. Thank you very much for support, sir. I appreciate you, man. Captain Bob, you should be able to access the emojis. You shouldn't have to do them like that. But anyways, long story short, chat, what I have figured out is that no matter what I'm using, either Sim Toolkit Pro or landing rate monitor, whenever I touch down, the simulator pauses. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's causing it. I've narrowed it down to it happens using Sim Toolkit Pro and it happens using landing rate monitor. So no matter what program I'm using, we're getting stutters with those two things.
Goat, but here's to 70K, sir. Blue skies.
Huskers dropping $100 donation. Huge no floaties and damn it Schmitties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. I really, really do appreciate you, man. That is unbelievably kind. Huskers coming in with the $100 donation. And just like that, chat, we have filled up the leaderboard. Huge no floaties to you, Huskers. Thank you very, very much, sir, for the contribution. Not only this month, last month, being a member for as long as you've been a member, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, Huskers. Thank you very, very much for your support as well, sir. Coming in with the $100 donation. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Huskers. Dropping the hundo bomb. Thanks so much, Huskers. I appreciate you as always, my man. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, what's going to happen is I'm going to use Sim Toolkit Pro. As you can see, we're using it right now. All right, I'll bring it over here. We're going to use Sim Toolkit Pro. So again, why I was up till 4 in the morning yesterday trying to test this and figure out what was going on was as long as I stop Sim Toolkit Pro when we're on short final, so I'm here, you do our flight summary, as long as I finish the flight before we actually land, everything will be fine. I won't get any stutters. Now, the only thing is we're not going to see the landing rate display on the screen. You guys will not see immediately what the landing rate was. I will get a landing rate from Sim Toolkit Pro, even though we have finished the flight. We will get a landing rate from Sim Toolkit Pro, so we will be able to see. We will be able to see what's going on. But yeah, that is for anybody else who's streaming, for anybody else who's having issues with stutters on landing. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, Captain Chad. It's doing it with Sim Toolkit Pro and it's doing it with LRM. So my thinking, and I don't know if I'm thinking properly right now, but my logical thinking tells me that it's something whenever the simulator is sending information to an external source, either a landing rate calculator or Sim Toolkit Pro or Volanta. I haven't even tried yet. It could be using Volanta. I don't know. That is what's causing the issue. Randy, the only issue with using Volanta is that we're going to lose all of the information up top. So everything that you see up top here on the screen, so our call sign, our network, JFK, the time remaining of CYVR, our speed, our altitude, all of that is generated by Sim Toolkit Pro. If I switch over to Volanta, I can't use any of that. I don't know what's causing it. So sounds like a Sim Connect issue. Andy, I thought it was that as well, but on the contrary, landing rate monitor uses FSUI PC, which again I updated last night. I was using the new version of FSUI PC. I've updated everything. Everything is updated. You know, everything was updated as of like the 26th of September.
Subscribers Day, Captain.
Muhammad
Cheers.
coming in with a $10 huge no floaties to you, man. Really do appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. I really do appreciate you, man. Does Sim Toolkit Pro and LRM use FSUI PC? No.
70 for the 70. Love the content.
Vicente dropping the $70 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, Vicente. Thank you very much for the $70 donation, as well as Muhammad with the $10 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support, man. I truly do appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Absolutely awesome, man. I had horrible stutters last night with V-Pilot, and I was thinking at LRM was the issue. Might have found the problem. Like I said, I can't even tell you, man, 15, 20 landings last night. I literally loaded in Vancouver. I would do a circuit. I would come back in, and I tried to like do everything, right? For instance, I used nothing and no stutters. I put on LRM, got a stutter as soon as I touched down. Removed LRM, did another flight, no stutter. Loaded up again to do another flight, loaded up Sim Toolkit Pro and left it on, and then again stutters. So the final test that I did I did two tests last night at the very end, and that was flying, and then like I said, finishing my flight on Sim Toolkit Pro when I'm on like a 5-mile final. We don't need any of this information when we're on a 5-mile final, right? Like you guys can clearly see the airport in front of us. You know that we're about to land. So all of this information when we come in, it doesn't really matter anyways. The only thing that sucks is we're not going to have a landing rate that pops up on the screen. You guys are going to have to wait. And then I will get a little, if you guys use Sim Toolkit Pro, you know that we get something here on the side. So, yeah, I don't know what's causing it, guys. Like I said, I agree with Andy what he said. I don't know if it's exactly Sim Connect, but there's something going on. There's something that whatever is communicating from the simulator to the app, that little in between, whatever is connecting it, there's something broken there, and it's not working correctly. I don't know what it is. I've done my best. I've done everything that I can do in such a short time. I can look into it further, obviously, this week, but with a stream daunting today, with the stream coming up today, I just didn't have enough time. So that is the fix that I have for right now, is that we're not going to be using landing rate monitor, and that we'll just look at our landing rate afterwards. I can get a report, and I can give you guys what we had. So that's okay. Anyways, I just wanted to get that off my chest. That's what we're doing here. We got a couple members that I have to thank as well. We've got Huskers with a $100 donation. Again, thank you, Huskers. Smitty with the 700. Unbelievable, man. And then we had, of course, Vicente come in with the $70 donation. Absolutely epic. Let me get Vicente in here as well. He's going to be on our flight engineer for the month. Vicente, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Let me get you up there with 70 bones on the month. Everybody in their things? Yes, we're all looking good. All right, cool. Sweet. So anyways, that's the plan moving forward, guys. I have... again, I'm gonna continue to look into it. I'll continue to try and figure out what's going on, but for the time being, that's what I've figured out. So that's what we're gonna have to do. Fingers crossed that we have no stutters today, and that all the testing that I did last night, the fruition comes true, and we don't have any issues. So yes. Anyways, thank you, Mr. Wilson. Thank you for your support as well, my friend. I appreciate you. We've got Captain Robbie for 23 months, as proud member for 13 months. Congrats, Cap. Longer than that, Captain Robbie. 23 months, man. You're a month away from your 2-year batch. Thank you, man. We've got Marco coming back up into first class as well. Huge no floaties to you, Marco, and Mr. Wilson coming up to first class. Thank you all so much for your support. I appreciate you all, man. You guys are absolutely bananas. All right. Cool. Chat. Now that we've got that all off our chest, we've got everything figured out. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're into Vancouver today. 5 hours and 13 minutes on the flight time. Let's not waste any more time. Cool. Down here to the electronic flight bag. Let's turn this bad boy on. Let's go to our Phoenix tab today. Good morning from Ottawa, Cap. Christopher, how are you, my friend? Warm out there today. A little bit of a weird day. Lee coming in for 20 months. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. I appreciate you, Lee. Thank you very much, man. 20 months of support, man. Appreciate you, dude. All right, let's import our flight plan from SimBrief. Beautiful. It says we're departing, but we're obviously not. Let's go to our mass and balance page here today. We're going to load up the aircraft. We're going to go with an instant load. There we go. We've got that. Let's go ahead and pop open our GSX menu, and we're going to go ahead and request boarding. There it is right there.
Boarding requested.
There we go. Good. We're going to do our boarding. Wonderful. So you can see here today we've got 155 souls on board. A couple open seats, but not very much. We've got 1,600, about 1,700 kilograms of cargo. And that's the big boy right here. 15.5 kilograms. 15,000 kilograms of fuel today. So we are going to be a heavy airplane, chat. Heavy, heavy, heavy airplane. Cool. So
Pilot's
let's go ahead.
boarding starting.
Pilot's boarding. Beautiful. Let's go work on some things, shall we? Overhead, external power, battery switch 1 and 2. Let's go get the ADIRS. Actually, I'm going to turn this all the way up. I'm actually going to get some dome lights by. That doesn't do anything. Okay. ADIRS, left side, right side, center. Continue the flows down here. Crew supply comes on. Nav and logo light comes on. APU master start switch. No smoking to the auto position. We'll arm our emergency exits. And we'll go ahead and bring this up here. Andy gifting 10 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Andy. Thank you very, very much for the support. Guys, if you were lucky enough to just claim a free membership from Andy, please make sure you say thank you in chat. That is unbelievable. Andy, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your support, dude. I appreciate you, man. If you guys just received a gifted membership from Andy, again, please, please, please make sure you say thank you, guys. That is unbelievably kind. And we got Natural Born Keeler coming in with a gifted membership as well. Huge no floaties to you, Natural Born Keeler. Thanks so much for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think he gifted it to Always Flying. Always Flying wasn't a member? No, he's been a member. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. Maybe that's a different Always Flying, or it could be that one. Who knows? Dominic, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. There we go. Always Flying. Make sure you say thank you in chat. That is a different Always Flying. Okay. Make sure you say thank you in chat to Natural Born Keeler, who gifted you that membership. All right, cool. Everything looks good here. That's all set. Everything is swell. Good. Cool. Let's come back down here. Let's spend some time on the McDo. We're going to hit our init ref page. We're going to do our init request. We are JetBlue today. I can't find J. There we go. JBU 603 is, I think, our call sign. Yes. JetBlue 603. Good. Let's do our IRS init. We'll confirm on alignment. Confirm. Good. We'll clear out the messages here. Good. We'll come back here. Good. Cool. Let's go immediately to our flight plan. We're going to go JFK. Let's start looking at the weather here, chat. We're going to go to my flight.
Passengers
check out the
boarding
weather.
starting.
Go to our departure. So we got winds 040, 18, gusting 27. I'm glad we're not flying into New York today, chat. Holy macaroni. We've got... Oh, we do have ATC online. Okay, ATC came online. We didn't have ATC initially, so ATC is online. Let's go ahead and tune to them. So it's going to be on 121.9, and we'll let them know that we've got information Romeo. 1219, we'll get that plugged in. Good. And I guess we'll wait till we call our clearance. There's no reason to call right now. We'll get our clearance and we'll get everything squared away with that. Let's get some of our, I think it was 3, oh my god, the lag.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Asobo. What was the altimeter? 3000. It still says we're in the negatives, so I'm just going to bump this up until it doesn't say that we're on the negatives. There we go, 3005. All right. Cool. So, let's get the rest of the screens on. That's good. Come down here. We'll get these guys on. I think part of the lag is because OBS is trying to keep up with all the new members. We'll throw that up. We'll throw that up. Good. Cool. That's all set. All right. Cool. Sweet. JFK ground. Let's grab our clearance. JFK ground. Good morning. JetBlue 603 with information Romeo IFR to Vancouver, please.
JetBlue 603, Kennedy ground. Good morning. Clear to Vancouver Airport. Kennedy 5 departure. Success. I'm heading to the Kennedy 1.5 DME. Then turn right heading 100. Maintain 5,000. Expect level 340. 1 terminal top departure. Departure frequency 128.12. Squawk 1603.
All right, I missed the entire first part of that. I think your microphone broke up or you were speaking at 1,000,000 words per minute, but we're cleared into Vancouver. We'll get you to repeat the first part of that for me. Initial climb 5,000, departure frequency 128.12, squawk 1603.
JetBlue 603, it's the Kennedy 5 departure, except plan runway heading to the Kennedy 1.5 DME, then turn right heading 100. Everything else is correct.
All right, Kennedy 5 departure, 1.5 DME, right turn 100, JetBlue 603.
JetBlue 603, thank you. Reback is correct. Expect 4 left for departure. Advise ready for taxi.
We'll expect 4 left. We'll already a taxi. Thanks, JetBlue 603. Wasn't just me, right, Chad? He was literally speaking like a million words per minute. I didn't get any of that, what he said at the beginning, but... Alain, good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you being here, dude. Awesome. All right, cool. Everything's good there. Wonderful. We know what we're doing now, chat. So let's come down here. Flight plan, JFK, departure, 4 left. We're going to be on the Kennedy 5. Good. We'll insert that. Beautiful. Okay, so again, 1.5 DME, so 1.5 miles after the runway, right turn, 100. And there we go. Cool. He was antsy giving you the clearance. Fast, man. Fast. Is the controller the whole way? We have controllers? I don't know. I don't think so, to be honest with you. I don't think so. Mike Alpha X-Ray, 17 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties. Good to see you, man. Thanks for supporting the streams, buddy. I really do appreciate that, man. We're not going to set up an arrival into Vancouver right now because who knows what's going to happen in the winds. 5 hours from now, we have no clue what's going to happen. So we're not even going to plan for an arrival into Vancouver. We'll just worry about getting ourselves to Vancouver, and then we'll deal with the rest of that. Cool. So that all looks good. I'm happy with all of that. If we come down here, yeah, there we go. Then booth and then down and in. Cool. That all looks good. I'm happy with all of that. Cool. Sweet. Let's go back to our NitRef page. Cost index today, according to the wonderful sim brief, is, what is our cost index? Cost index will be 35. We're looking for a cruise level of 340. Beautiful. Come over here to our Nit B page. Let's plug in some information. So we'll go to our mass and balance tab here. 58.1 and 30.9. 9. Good. We'll throw that in there. Block fuel for today's flight, 15.5. Yeesh. I don't know if I've ever had this much fuel in an Airbus, chat. This is pushing it. 15.5. We've got a headwind today, too, so it's going to be a spicy flight, I think. 15.5 is in. Good. Everything is set up with that. Let's go to our performance tab. Let's plug in some numbers. Let's come over here to our departure performance. We are departing on 4 left. Yes, runway conditions are definitely not dry. They are wet. We're doing a flaps 2 departure today. Force toga. We may have to force toga. I don't even know. Let's see what it's going to give us for flex. Packs will be on. Anti-ice will be off. Let's sync up our load sheet. 73.4 on the tow. Wow. Weather synced up as well. Let's go ahead and calculate our V-speed. See what it wants us to do here. This may be crazy. 49, 58, 62. 149, 158, 162. That is... Ay. We may have to throw it in toga for this bad boy. 2/up 0.5. 2/up 0.5. Good. And then we're going with a flex temp of 55 degrees. Those engines are going to be screaming, chat. Okay, cool. That all looks good. We're basically ready to go. We're essentially just waiting for that. So we gave us initial climb 5,000 feet, and then heading of 100, which I'm just going to plug in now so I don't forget. Right turn to 100. That's what we're going to plan. Cool. If we jump outside, we see the baggage loaders are doing their thing. They're loading up the aircraft. We can kind of just chill for a minute while we load up all of our passengers and baggage. If I missed anything, please feel free to put it in chat now. I have 94% airplane load for this flight. She is heavy. Oh, yes. Where on SimBrief does it show you this? The cost index on your OFP. Almost right at the top. If you look at your OFP on the right side, it says CRZ Syst. And that's your cruise level. So your cost index. Don't you always load 100% fuel? I do. No. Why would you load 100% fuel? That's just silly. Makes your landings just crazy if you do that. Hello, Cap. How are you? Is GSX Pro worth it? I'm thinking to buy it. I mean, if you use it like this, Xander, absolutely. Don't use it to, like, actually load your airplane. That's just silly. But yeah, it as long as you use it properly, which is basically use it for visual purposes, I think it works great. Yeah. Trap House Gaming, what's up, man? I got a question. Do you know how to lock the mouse in Microsoft Flight Simulator game window while in windowed mode? Lock the mouse? No, I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. What? Are those Did you see a passenger walk? I am seeing passengers walk here and then they walk out. Somebody messed up this GSX profile, that's for sure. Cap, watching you in cruise in Cozumel. Damn, nice, dude. That's awesome. For Xbox users, would be willing to buy Xbox cards for the giveaway? I mean, yes. If you're on Xbox and you want... Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. If you're an Xbox user and you can't use that's actually good. Yeah, that's very good, Captain Ian. Good suggestion. I agree with that one. If you do win the giveaway and you are on Xbox, I can do a Xbox gift pass giveaway or gift card giveaway, so that you can buy some stuff on the marketplace. That's a good idea. I like that. Yeah, we'll do that, man. What are we giving away? We're giving away two 25 euro or 25 USD gift certificates. So that's what we'll do. So if you are on Xbox, we'll make it so that everybody can get a chance at winning today. So yeah, it's good to see that in the model matching there's different variations of the JetBlue tails. I see one here, I see another one here. These are all with the new GSX, the new model matching that we're using. Which again, you can put !MM in chat if you want more info about that. Is the Phoenix 320 going to be on sale on Black Friday? I have no clue, dude. You'd have to join the Phoenix Discord and ask those guys. Yeah. What if we were an FSX? Well, then you get a certificate to Sim Market, which you can spend however you want, man. Yeah. Can I get a radio check? Oh, god damn it. No. No radio checks. No radio checks. Yeah, it's going to be a long stream, and I hope I can stay around for the take-off, but I won't be here to watch the replay because I've got LA flight to stream live from the hair salon yesterday. I want to watch. Okay. I'm new to YouTube community. Used to always gaming HD. Got you. Okay. All right, man. Is the gift card wearable for X-Plane 11? Yeah, it's for Sim Market. You can buy whatever. P3D, FSX, X-Plane 11, X-Plane 12, Microsoft Flight Sim. You can it caters to every simulator. Doesn't have to be for Microsoft Flight Simulator. There you go, Matthew. Nothing wrong with that, man. Just wait for it to come on sale. Yeah. You love a food check? Oh, dude, I have my I got a nice Wagyu steak out. I'll show you guys after. I got a nice Wagyu steak out on the counter, coming up to room temperature, which I will be making for dinner tonight. Gonna do some garlic broccoli, some smashed potatoes with butter, and a nice Wagyu steak. That's what we're having tonight for dinner, chat. Gotta celebrate. You gotta celebrate 70K, right? Gotta celebrate it. Captain, do you like the JFK from Asobo? You want me to be honest with you? I don't like any of the Asobo handcrafted airports. I think they're all pretty shittily done. Yeah. Cap, did you try that tiger blood I told you about? No, they don't have it, Kevin. I checked the dispensary en route to the farm yesterday. They didn't have it, so I'll keep looking. But yeah, dry aged? No, not a dry aged Wagyu. I wish. No, just Japanese Wagyu. A5, but it's Japanese Wagyu, bred and born in Canada, but it's still the Japanese Wagyu. But it's not like the proper Japanese Wagyu that like you see all over the internet and people doing that stuff. Yeah. Big milestones coming up for you, 75K and 100K. Yes, absolutely, man. Yeah. You uninstalled every Asobo airport? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Awesome, Dan. Yeah. Also, the Asobo planes. Yeah, they're not the best. That's for sure. Radio check emoji? Maybe. Japanese Wagyu, born and raised Alberta. They're actually here, Kevin. It's actually local. The place that I go to, it's a local. So they're from like here, just outside Ottawa. I think they're like Pembroke or something like that. Anyone have a fix for my comment? I didn't see what it is. I didn't see what your problem was. I'm sorry, man. You'll have to repeat it, and I'll do my best to kind of figure it out. Did you get 30 to 40 FPS stutters? For some reason, I am. Nope. No real stutters, man. The only stutter problem that I've been having is when on touchdown. If you go back and you look at my last stream, every time we touch down, the simulator like pauses. So I think I have fixed that. Fingers crossed. Today is going to be a good test of that. Like I said, I was up till about 4 in the morning, 3:30, 4 a.m. yesterday trying to figure this out so that we could have a proper stream today. So, yeah. All right, cool. We're almost boarded. We've got 15 passengers to go. Let's head upstairs. Let's get the fuel pumps on. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. We'll give that a nice listen. We'll jump back outside and listen to that bad boy spooling up. Hey Gap, did the game driver come out yet? Been rebuilding my PC, so I didn't check. Yes, I am on the new driver update as well. I was getting really terrible performance into Vancouver, like not even streaming, not doing anything. And I was getting 31 FPS yesterday. I updated my graphics driver and it went from 31 to like 44. So, yeah. And I think that's what, and then that's why I spent hours trying to figure out what was causing the stutter issue. So, yeah. Was our cruise today? Initial cruise will be 340. We may step up to 36 or 38. We'll have to figure that out. Can you do Hawaiian Airlines flights? We don't really have any airplanes that we can operate right now for Hawaiian Airlines. What do they fly? 330s and some other stuff? Yeah. Can't wait for the 321 to come out for Microsoft Flight Sim. Like a good 321? Yes, yeah. Am I messing with DLSS? No, Keith. I'm running in 1920 by 1080, man, so DLSS really isn't an option for me. DLSS is more of an option for somebody running in 2K or 4K. Yeah. How much for one good cut of Wagyu? I got the steaks on sale. I think they were like $30 each. I ordered 5 of them. They come flash frozen, and you just keep them in the freezer and you take them out, you know. But I think they were like $30 each, which is pretty good. They're like usually $55 each. So yeah. All right, cool. There we go, chat. We're good to go. We're boarded. APU bleed is on. External power's off. Red beacon light is on. Seatbelt sign is on. Let's come down here to our ground services. Phoenix tab. Where do you order the steaks from? Like I said, it's somewhere local. It's called OttawaValleyMeats.com. Ottawa Valley Meats. It's a local butcher. Ground services. Let's go ahead and chalks and cones. GPU gets removed. We'll go ahead and plan for our pushback and departure. Request. Prepare for pushback and departure. There we go. Jetway is done. There goes the door. Beautiful. Cool. Poor guy out in the rain, man. Sheesh. Can't find the Phoenix Discord. Did someone send me the link? If you Google Phoenix, MSFS Phoenix Discord, it should pop up for you, man. Should definitely pop up. All right, cool. Let's come down here. Let's go to our AlexSiu menu. Let's go to our AOC menu. Let's plug in some information here. Received messages. We should have our load sheet. Good. 155 plus 6. 161 souls on board today. That is a heavy, full aircraft, chat. 1603. 1603. On and reporting. On and reporting. Good. Cool. All right, sweet. Everything looks good there. We're ready. I don't think there's an airplane behind me. Oh, he's just pushing. Okay, we should be able to push and not get in anybody's way. Have you tried PAX TFDI design? Good immersion, bring the feeling of responsibility and significance of traveling? I do, yes. I've used it quite a bit. We're going to quick edit the pushback just so we can make sure that we end up going right on the line because we're on like this weird little spot here. So let's turn this bad boy and we're going to push it back like this. And we'll give it two more little turns. Kind of like that, I guess, would be good, chat. Yeah, I guess that's as good as we're going to get.
Please wait.
Seen people have a problem with GSX yesterday on pushback. GSX wouldn't put the bypass pin in, so you have no nose wheel. Interesting. That's an odd one. I know sometimes it does get a little bit glitchy, Keith, and you just have to restart the script, but... yeah, this may be a perfect example of that. I'm not quite sure what he's doing. We're going to give him some time here. Hopefully he can figure himself out. He hasn't asked me to do anything. What if I open this? Do I have to go continue pushback? Nope, he still hasn't done anything. We'll give it an extra second here to see what he's doing. How do you use that camera mode? Just look at what the controls are for the cameraman. Everything that you need is in the settings, the Microsoft Flight Sim settings. Keep updating GSX. Yeah, there was an update that came out yesterday. Yeah, yesterday there was a new GSX update. Do they keep the key Hawaiian getting a 717 in the sim? Yes. I'm surprised we don't have TFDI. As you can see, it looks like the pushback is bugged out on us. So we'll go ahead and restart the script and we'll give that a second. What are you drinking and smoking today? Athletic Greens, as always. And we've got a couple different things here. We've got some, what is this? Banana bread? No, pineapple cake. Pineapple cake and we've got some sour diesel, and we've got some blueberry kush. Yeah, it's done that to me a lot, Andy, as well over the last little bit. Try that again. We're going to be JetBlue. There we go. And there we go. We'll try that again. What is this? Banana bread? Nope. Pineapple cake.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It's interesting, that one. Athletic, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I want to ask, how do you open a laptop in the airplane? What laptop? Like this thing here? This is your electronic flight bag, and this one comes with this aircraft. Yeah.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Beautiful. Max takeoff weight today, we're real close, dude. Yeah, we're real close to our toe. Like if we come down here and go to our mass and balance, we're right up there, dude. We're about as close as you probably want to be honest with you. We are right up there on the limits of the MTOW. Yeah. How much does it cost this airplane? I'm not sure where you are in the world, but you can put exclamation point aircraft in chat, and that'll provide you with a link to the aircraft. Yeah. Did you figure out what's causing your freezing? Yes, it's Sim Toolkit Pro. Sim said low. Sim Toolkit Pro and landing rate monitor, LRM. So, yeah. Auto saved quick edit pushback.
Release parking brakes.
Thank you. Hold on. I don't want to. Well, he's still there, so I guess I'm doing it.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
See how quickly it works when it works. You see how quickly it goes? There we go. All right, engine mode selector to the start position. The only thing about today that sucks is we're not running any. We're not running the IAE engines. That's the only thing. But yeah, cool. Spool up engine number 2. Enjoy, chat. Will we face Hurricane Ian? We're actually flying away from Hurricane Ian. So yeah. Captain, do you like orange cake? Orange cake? I don't know if I've ever had orange cake, to be honest with you. How long is the flight? 5 hours and 13 minutes. There's one departure right there. Looking good. Stormy escape JetBlue, yeah. Gonna be a fun one. So here everybody's
set
pushing
parking
back.
brake.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
We will confirm a good start.
Update to ground. We have a good engine start.
Beautiful.
You can disconnect.
Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. He may have missed the answer, but what was causing the stuttering? Sim Toolkit Pro and landing rate monitor, LRM. Those are the two culprits. It could be something else. It honestly could be the thing that, it may not even be those two programs. It may be the thing that connects the simulator to those programs, but through doing my testing last night, I have removed the stutter by stopping Sim Toolkit Pro and not using
Unlocking
LRM.
gear.
So, who knows? Johan, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thanks so much for coming in with the 70. Czar, appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very much. It's very, very kind. I noticed Terrain LOD is setting Microsoft simulators which tanks the frames the most. You can have everything on Ultra, but Terrain LOD set to 100 or more. You'll struggle in the Phoenix and New York. Yes.
Bypass pin removed.
Do you know when the Phoenix will release it? I don't.
Left is clear.
No.
Right is clear.
Right, we got 2 good engines. Flap set to position number 2 for takeoff. We'll also let ground know we're ready to taxi. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system comes on. Auto brake over to max RTO. Make sure that our trim value is set here. Up 0.5. That should be good right about there. Johan, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What am I using for my FPM? I'm using Sim Toolkit Pro, as you just have to have it open for it to show you what your landing rate is. Fortunately, this livery is a little off inside the paint of the winglets. Should be white outside blue. I would never notice something like that, man. Are you sure? I don't know. I thought the wing fences were always blue. Thank you, DC. Appreciate you, man. All right, Chad, here we go. Ground JetBlue 603 is ready to taxi runway 4 left.
JetBlue 603, 4 left, taxi 0, right Alpha, Kilo, hold short 3 1 left.
Right Alpha and Kilo, and we'll hold short 3 1 left. JetBlue 603. Just me, I'm having a lot of problems hearing that guy's microphone today. Nose light comes on, APU comes off, APU bleed comes off, park brake comes off. Let's do it, friends. We are on route. Let's go.
4 left, follow the company taxi.
4 left and follow the company from 275.
All right, so we're making a right turn on Alpha. Then he wants us Kilo, holding short. This is going to be our first right here onto Alpha. So just look at how sloppy these taxiway signs are, man. Like they're just, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Asobo handcrafted airports, that's for sure. They're not the best looking, that's for sure. How do you get the JetBlue livery? Are you on PC or are you on Xbox? If you're on PC, pretty simple. You just go to flightsim.to or you download the JetBlue livery from the livery manager. Phoenix, when you buy the aircraft, there's something called a livery manager, and it has a bunch of liveries in there that you can download, all for free. Look at that, man. I love how like even their nose light comes on when they start their taxiing. I love this model matching, man. I've really been enjoying it. Asobo handcrafted airports are the worst performance. It's not only the worst performance, they just don't even look good. Like they're just so lazy. You know what I mean? Like the way that the taxiways are, the way the aprons are, it's just so lazy, man. Like it's just lazy. It's not good. That's where I kind of have a problem. It's like, why, like you're upselling this, right? Like you have to pay more money to get these airports and these shitty default airplanes. I don't understand it. You'd think like you'd want to have some type of quality control and at least offer something decent, you know? Bobby, what's up, man? They're probably on electric lettuce when they thought they could get away with getting the premium deluxe. Who knows, man? Looks like Asobo improved their handcrafted in Canada. It would be nice if they redid some of the early ones like JFK, but I doubt they will. Yeah, I don't know, Harry. I don't know, man. We're going to have a good look tomorrow. We're going to be back in the PMDG. Who's excited for that? I am. Back in the PMDG tomorrow. We're going to be rocking some 7-3 action. Today is going to be another long day for me. I'm going to have to do a couple practice flights. I haven't flown a 7-3 in almost a month. So, yeah. Am I using FSLTL? I am, Newt. Yeah, I am, man. I did YOW do a Cowlit flight last night. Very cool approach. Yeah, we're doing that tomorrow, Steph. I'm excited, man. Should be fun. Should be fun.
Okay, good evening from Moonflower Street, Charlie.
Hi, Groundray. Yeah. Yeah. What's the route for tomorrow? We're going Ottawa to a Iqaluit. Oh, don't you know?
Moonflower, Neos, 35 Charlie.
Did in the 737-700? Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Request equivalent to Orlando.
JFK is my home airport, and Asobo has created a mockery of it. Yeah, we need somebody to come out and make a decent one, man. I'm sure somebody will, to be honest with you. I'm sure somebody will, but yeah. Hey Cap, today I've got X-Plane 12, now I have 3 flight sims. Microsoft Flight Sim, X-Plane, and Aerofly. Nice. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. What airline are we flying tomorrow? We are flying Canadian North. Canadian North. Cap, have you seen the specs of the AMD 7850X? No. I have not. What immersive weather we have here? Yes. We're getting the tail end of Ian.
Departure maintain on the heading and the vectors for wavy and maintain our flight power and
what is my home airport? CYOW, Ottawa International. Thoughts on the new three-way Burbank scenery? It's really sharp. I've got Orbex Burbank V2, and that one is top-notch, so I'm not quite sure. I haven't seen it. Yeah. Like that Sim said, X-Plane 12 default airports seem to be better than Microsoft Flight Simulator. And everybody's going to have their own opinion, right? That's how that goes. I know that X-Plane has definitely stepped up their game as far as airports go. I don't know if I would call them better. Well, yeah, maybe actually. I don't know. Have you ever flown into a default like this? Isn't cross through and left a kilo and hold short 4 left. JetBlue 603. If you've ever watched the, if you've ever seen what a default airport looks like in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it is quite bad. They're, yeah, they look like, it looks like apartment buildings. So they are quite bad. I don't think it's very difficult to beat that, that's for sure. Captain Geo, 20 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude, as always. Says, hey, great trucking content the other night, brother. Enjoyed the replay. Keep them coming. Thanks, Geo. Appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a great weekend. Staying safe out there, man. Yeah, it looks like office buildings, office apartment buildings. So it's not hard to beat that, that's for sure. Scott, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Check some videos, help you sleep at night. Awesome.
128.12.
Dude, look at this. Are you guys looking at this? Look at even the water. That's a plane. Did you guys see the water spray coming up from his engines? That's crazy, dude. Are you going to get the TFDI MD-11? Yes. Abdul, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. John, what's up, man? 30 months. Says, hey, buddy. 119.1 for JetBlue 603. Thanks for ATC, man.
JetBlue 2214, contact Alan 119.1.
119.1.
Freight service, have a good day. Bye-bye.
Right 100 over for departure, 1713.
All right, we got to go all the way down, Kilo 1. Tower low, JetBlue 603's on Kilo.
Okay, a couple at once. I think they're both JetBlues.
That's FSLTL. FSLTL. What was my departure frequency? 12812. 12812. 12812.
American 150, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 22 left.
What is the best improvement regarding Sim Update 10 in your opinion? Probably performance with the new NVIDIA driver. If we were doing this with the old driver, we'd be probably getting like 25, 27 FPS. We've definitely gained a little bit of performance, that's for sure. Yeah. AGC was talking to me. I think he was calling the other JetBlue behind me because we both stepped on each other. The Tower JetBlue 603 on Kilo.
JetBlue 603, Kennedy Tower.
Am I using the full runway? Yes, absolutely, dude. We are heavy airplane today, man. Yeah. Also, big congrats on 70K. Well deserved by man. Gio, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I was under the impression that the water effects was just from the sim itself. No, it's built into the simulator, right, Andy? But FSLTL is using it. It's like you wouldn't get that using. You wouldn't get that. Was that for me? So was that for JetBlue 603?
JetBlue 603, affirmative, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, cleared for takeoff. Thanks, JetBlue 603. All right, well, I wasn't expecting that. Landing lights. All right, turn off strobe lights, wing lights. Let's go, chat. You know what time it is. Oh, baby. Vancouver, here we come. Let's do it. What's ET on this? 5 hours and 13 minutes. Twisted cam's going on. 5 hours and 13 minutes.
Runway 4 left, 32214.
All right, chat. Volume's up. Let's do it. Throttles to 40. Chrono's on. Let's go. Manflex SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. I don't trust that airspeed right now. The way that it's gusting. V1 rotate. at those gusts, man. Holy shit.
Turn 150 cross from 1 left turn. Actually straight into the ramp monitor ground point on.
I gotta turn sounds down here briefly, guy. Alright, in 1.5 miles, we're gonna make the right turn.
You don't need to call in, just monitor him. Do not stop taxiing. Continue straight ahead to the ramp lid.
Alright, let's do a right turn. 100.
603 heading 100. Contact departure.
Heading 100, we'll contact departure. Thanks, ATC, JetBlue 603. Alright, throttles to climb. Flaps up 1. Over to departure. Your departure, good afternoon. JetBlue 603, 100, heading 2,500.
JetBlue 603, New York approach. Radar contact. Turn left heading 040, climb and maintain 17,000.
Left turn 040 and 15,000, JetBlue 603.
603, 17,000, 17,000.
17,000, thanks, JetBlue 603. Alright, a little bit of a right turn. Now we're doing a little bit of a left turn. No big deal. Let's bring that nose down. Let's work on our after takeoff checklists. Get our runway turnoffs off, our nose lights off, wing lights off, disarm our ground spoilers. Cool.
And departure, Vela 7119, 719, ready to go, runway 2, New Haven.
Alright. And let's bring that nose down. Let's gain some speed. Bumpy. Bumpy and windy today, Chad. Holy.
Wind 020 is 11, runway 2, cleared for takeoff.
What's our temperature? 19 degrees. We don't need to worry about any icing. The breakout's going to be crazy though, Chad. Holy. Bravo Alpha, I'm doing well, man. Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Alright, 210. Flaps clean. Bumpy, 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 chat. Holy. Alright, autopilot's coming on. 4,500 feet. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. There we go.
And departure JetBlue 2214 on the Kennedy flight.
Cool. Waiting for that breakout.
2214, your departure radar.
Got 121 knot crosswind at my cruise the other day. Yeah.
Climb and maintain 17,000.
Welcome to North America winter flying, man. It'll get you every time. What's up, Cap? Just got here. Congrats on 70K. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate that, man. Cap, have you realized the average viewer on the last stream was around 400? That's amazing. Congrats. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Busy, man. Busy time. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I think we're going for like 500 likes on today's stream. I don't know if that's possible, but any big long haul, we like to try and 500, 500 likes would be awesome.
So 719, radar contact, altitude.
How do you enter the giveaway? I will let you know when it is time, my friend.
15,000. I mean, 1,500.
Really can't see anything out there right now. It is.
Thank you, Vela 719. Turn right heading 140, climb and maintain 10,000.
Right heading 140, climb and maintain what?
Look at that breakout, dude.
10,000, 10,000 for Vela.
Climb and maintain 10,000.
Tomorrow you want to go to the school? What do you mean? Tomorrow you have to go to school? I would reduce the turbulence head movement. I think that's pretty realistic, no? I don't even think I don't even know what I have it on and set to. Where's turbulence? Turbulence. Maybe like there.
603, turn left heading 340, then contact New York Center 125.32.
Left turn 340 and over to New York Center on 12532. Thanks for ATC JetBlue 603.
Vela 719, proceed direct beads.
Yeah, it looks a little bit better at 20.
719.
Yeah. All right, and New York Center on 2532. 2532. Good.
206. Delta 1727.
I'll train your parade, but if you want 500
Center
likes, you have to get everyone watching the stream to
134.7
like. Yes. Thanks for that. You also realize it's a 5-hour stream, right? People are going to be in and out. There's going to be more than everybody in stream today. But yes, thank you for your obvious, Captain Obvious answer. New York Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 603, 1000 for 7000.
JetBlue 603 New York Center. Hello, proceed direct Gale. Climb and maintain for level 340.
Direct Gale 340, JetBlue 603.
American 203.
All right, 340, direct Gale.
3000, quit ILS and Zulu, runway 9 right approach.
Let's do a chat.
Quit ILS approach 9 American 203.
Cool. There we go.
American 400, welcome
En
to
route.
Philadelphia, exit left when able.
Beautiful.
And taxi Sierra, November, Juliet.
We're going to leave the seatbelt signs on here for a little bit. As it's, yeah. I'm going to give streaming Microsoft a try. I have no idea how to use OBS. There's lots of tutorials out there, man. Lots of tutorials. I hope Phoenix will make an E321 LR. I hope so too, man. I hope we get a 319 and a 321. I would love a 321 from them, though, man. Yeah, it would be epic, epic, epic. Everyone hit the like button. It can't be almost 500 watching, 300 likes. We're not here by mistake. Hey, I agree. Thank you.
JetBlue 2214 New York Center. Hello, turn left direct Gale.
Cool departure it was, yeah.
Level 340.
Spicy departure is really what it was. Spicy, spicy.
New York Center, hello, JetBlue 781, flight level 360.
JetBlue 781 New York Center, hello.
Steph, thanks so much for 23 months of support. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for your support, man. Really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you. What is for you the better economic yoke for the 7.3? The Thrustmaster pendular yoke system, man. It is hands down the best of the best. Not going to get any better than that, man. You just want some Pratt Whitney and IE engines? Yeah, there you go. Fiber, thanks so much for your support, man. Up in a business class, huge no floaties to you, Fiber. Thank you very much for supporting the streams, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Don't quote me on this, but I think FS Labs are bringing their whole A320 series over. Yeah, but it's going to be years for that, Skyflyer.
Years. Radar contact 10 miles north of Atlantic City at level 3.
Yeah, don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath, man. They said that they've got some project that they want to finish on P3D. I think they're releasing a Concorde on P3D and stuff like that, so, yeah. Captain, the 330 on X-Plane 12 give you a nightmare? Yes. Yes, stupid. Stupid to release an airplane like that. Just dumb. Would you recommend the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing pack? Absolutely. Yes, love it. Yeah. Have you given up on X-Plane 12? Nope. I'm just not using it right now. I'm letting a couple updates come out, man. There's some major glaring issues with X-Plane 12 at the moment. Just letting some updates come out, man. I don't want to hate X-Plane. I'm doing my very best to respect it and to you know, honor my role in the flight sim community, and I'm not gonna bash it, not gonna shit on it, I'm just gonna let some updates come out and we'll revisit it when it comes out. Yeah. I would even say that the jar is better than the default 330 and X-Plane 12. Never thought I'd say it. I would agree with you. At least it has a proper McDo. Like, that's what I don't understand. We're not going to get into it, but you all know my feelings about how that is already. Would not have liked to be in the meeting with Austin when they got feedback on the 330. They don't do feedback meetings, man. Those guys, that's the problem. It's kind of the problem, right? Austin does whatever Austin wants to do. There's no, oh, let's check with the community. Oh, let's run a beta. Oh, let's run a poll. There's none of that. Man. They do whatever they want to do, and that's kind of the problem. That is the problem with X-Plane, unfortunately. What gaming chair do you recommend me? Exclamation point chair. Diego in chat. Wonderful chair, man. I actually really, really like it. I've had it for about 2 or 3 weeks now, and I thoroughly enjoy it. A small table with lots of Kool-Aid. Yeah. Made by Austin, too. Who is Austin? The owner and main developer of X-Plane. Cap Muhammad, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hello, Cap. Best wishes on the road to 100K. Thanks so much, Elias. I appreciate that, man. Cap, congrats on 70K. Awesome greetings from Amuggy, New York City. Yes, it is. Got out of there. Would you give the Concorde a try? No. No. I was listening to this in the background and I heard my name and I was like, oh.
Delta 700 New York Center. Hello.
I got a gaming chair at IKEA and it's low-key great. Awesome, man. There you go.
Direct Gale up to 340.
What is the giveaway today? Giving away some gift cards.
JetBlue 705 New York, you here?
Some gift cards.
New York Center, good afternoon.
Absolutely, Mohammed. They will, man, for sure. I sat with him about 20 years ago at an absim conference at Reading. Damn, it's kind of cool. So I'm curious, have you opened, assembled the backbreaking container? No, not yet, Smitty. I was at the farm all day yesterday, Smitty. I'm also not allowed to say anything or talk about it until Tuesday. So I'm probably going to get it built Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll get some pictures up on Instagram, and maybe next week we'll give it a go. It does look good though, Smitty. But yeah, I've just taken it out of the one box, but I haven't. No, I haven't opened it up. Would you say that Austin is stubborn? Yeah, one of many words I would refer to Austin as. Yeah. How do you switch between cockpit and passenger view? Just if you're trying to figure out, just Google or YouTube custom wing view Microsoft Flight Simulator. That will explain how to do it. The sim is too loud to hear my voice. The sim is too loud? Is anybody having issues hearing my voice right now?
Juliet to the ramp, cross runway 9 our left. Good day.
Have you seen XP72 wedding pictures with the hand of God? I did not. Nope. Audio is good. Okay. Volume is perfectly fine. Okay. Apparently Mika is the only one having issues with audio today. All they need to do is stop rushing it and then it will be better. Yes and no. I agree with you, Captain Jarrett. Like, I don't understand the logic behind it. I don't understand why X-Plane released the way that they did. I have no clue why, but yeah. Also spent years suing people making X-Plane for iOS instead of making the base sim better. I agree. Yeah.
Cross bottles at 280, JetBlue 781.
Should I buy the Phoenix 320? It's a great airplane. It's a great airplane, man, but it's completely up to you. I don't want to tell you to buy it if you're not like a, if you're a serious simmer, I would say, yeah, you have to own this. For sure you should own this, but yeah. Those engines are suffering trying to get us to flight level 340. Actually not bad. We're climbing through 230 now. We're not bad. We're making it. You're interested in flying the MD-80 again? Maybe. We'll see, man. Yep. Just landed down at Tenerife from Belfast. Love the scenery. For Aldergrove, easy 319, 4 hours and 30 minutes. Nice. Sweet, dude. Bouncy departure, nothing like flying New York ETC. Gotta be wired tight. That was. I'm not quite sure why they sent us off immediately right turn to 100 and then an immediate left turn back to runway heading 040. Would have just made sense to tell us all runway heading, right? But yeah. Seriously, why release a beta when you have to take some time to... Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand it either, man. Yeah. Hey, Cap, will you fly the E321X sometime soon? It's gotten many good updates. We'll see, man. We'll see. Yeah. Cap, I respect the way you like to fly, but just letting you know, Flex isn't used on wet, contaminated conditions on takeoff. What would you use? Would you just use Flex? Is that what you do? You use a set of... sorry, not a Flex. You just go Toga, man Toga. Cap, do you have any good E320 or 73 Brazil or South American flights? Go to Sao Paulo. For sure. Love flying in Sao Paulo, man. Yeah. He got first stream in a few weeks. Just got back from our East Coast vacation. A few Pizza Delight Super Donairs. Bit the dust. Oh, dude. AJ. I had two, man. I had two when I went out there in August. So at least I had those bad boys. I'm happy I had those. Did you get the Donair pinwheels, AJ? Got to get the Donair pinwheels, man. Those are awesome too. Delicious. Shouldn't need an open beta to fix the whole world flashing in X-Plane 12. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Does the new model matching FSTL not recognize 330s or 380s? It does, but you have to remember there's not a lot of 330s and not a lot of 380s. But it should, Lath. It should, for sure. Yeah. That kick on departure is for noise abatement. Interesting.
November
During the afternoon, though? Like a noise
taxi
abatement
with
afternoon? I don't know.
November 55264.
Bailey Pierce, how are my friend? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Which YVR scenery am I using? You can check the link in the description, or you can put exclamation point scenery in chat. I'm doing the freight from Ottawa to Iqaluit in the 737-600 on Air Inuit. Very cool, Dominic. We're doing that flight tomorrow, man. I'm pretty excited. I don't think we've ever flown up to Iqaluit before on stream. Have we ever flown up to Iqaluit on stream, chat? I don't think so. This may be a first, man. I think. Maybe we have. Maybe we have an X-plane, but I don't know. I can't remember. Not sure. Did you uninstall AIG? I did, Kilmo. Yes, I did, man. We need the fly-by-wire 380? We do. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Hello, my friend. I cannot pronounce your name, but good to see you. Hope all is well. Lots of rich folk in that area.
November
Interesting.
55264 Alpha Delta Cross.
Flew to there yesterday. Really snowy. Interesting. Ooh, gonna get some snowy arrivals then. That should be fun. That should be fun. Can't wait for the fly-by-wire 380 to come. It's taking ages. I think it'll be good in the beginning of 2023, maybe. Yeah. Is there a good 340, 500, 600? No. We don't even have a 330. Well, we have the 330-900, but it's like a Frankenplane. It's a couple airplanes put together. Can't wait for the fly-by-wire 380. Sorry, got that one. Isn't the 380 by fly-by-wire? Yes, they are making one. Correct. They are there. How are we doing on cruise? We're climbing, chat. We're climbing. 1,500 feet per minute. Not bad. We're climbing. It's slow, but we're getting there. She's slow one. You're a real pilot. Very cool. So am I. Captain, do you have any issues with the jetways at default airports that don't show middle of them? Like the jetway just have a gap in the middle? No. That's weird. I haven't seen that one, Davis. At all. Yeah. No need to rush to 380. Don't want to explain 12. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. I agree. But isn't the 380 flying now by Flywire? No. No, it is not. It is not. Oh, I agree, aviation, for sure, man. Yeah, I agree, dude. Cap just joined. Happy 70K sub milestone. Mark, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Any recommended rudder pedals? Depends how much money you want to spend, Oren. If you want the best of the best, exclamation point TM in chat. If you're looking to save a little bit of money, you could probably go with the Logitech or the TFPRs by Thrustmaster as well. Could be decent. Yeah. Does a flight plan keep us mostly in the northern U.S. or we creep into Canada before Vancouver? So, AJ, we actually, if you look at our flight path here, we're going up to Canada now, and then we basically stay in the U.S. for a good chunk of it. So we're up to Canada now. We're going on our way up to Canada. We're going to go over Toronto, come all the way up to Sault Ste. Marie, and then we basically hug the border. As you can see here, we're like flying over Fargo and Dickinson's and Great Falls, and then we fly back over into
Here's to 70K.
Canada. This guy, man. $150 donation from Mark. This guy, man. You're an absolute legend, sir. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for the support. Dude, you guys are wild today. Wild. Guys, holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, Mark. Thank you very, very much for the $100 donation. Sorry, $150 donation. That's going to get you into second spot for the month.
We've got a run, unfortunately.
Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you. Huskers gets bumped down. Vicente is back into first class. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for the support, Mike. I appreciate you, dude. That's unbelievably kind. Thank you, man. Let's get some love in chat, guys. No floaties and some damaged Smitties from Mark. Unbelievably kind. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. What do you think is the next major plane to come in the 380? After the 380? Well, I think we're going to get Aerosoft's 330. I think Aerosoft 330 is the next big airplane that we're getting. Now,
is going faster than you, so I can give you two options. I can either stop your climb at 320 or go all the way up to 360, or you can pick up the speed. What would you like?
I'll drop to 3.2. I'm going 6 low to keep up with them.
Okay, Delta.
Joe, the border between Canada and the U.S. was made by people putting.
320,
no.
A little faster.
The Indy 310, yeah, I was going to say the Indy build's 310 may be the actual next, like, legitimate plane coming out. I don't know what Aerosoft is doing with their 330. I'm not right sure. I'm not quite sure, but yeah. I'm really desperate for some proper long hauls. Yes, we need one, man. The 330 and the 310 are coming. So at least come next month, we'll be able to do some like retired cargo ops, or we'll be able to do some Air Transat. Air Transat used to fly the 310 from like Montreal to Paris. So we'll be able to do some long hauls finally, at least next month with the IndyBuilds 310 coming. So, and then yeah, we'll be able to do some with the Aerosoft 330 as well when it comes out. So we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll have to see. Looking forward to the A220. Yes, as am I, for sure, man. Yeah, as am I, dude. Yeah. Average Beaver, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate that. I honestly wonder if Fly-by-Wire 380 will have a working BTV. Brake to vacate? I have no clue.
700 men altitude, climb and maintain for level 3-2.
I have no clue, man. Yeah. Emirates had a lot of long haul ops with the 310. Yep. Do some Emirates cargo and some stuff like that for sure, man. Yeah, for sure. Cap, is there coming a GSX Pro giveaway? No, probably not. Not unless they reach out to me and they sponsor something like that, but no, most likely not.
Oh, I thought they had signed in. Okay, Flite on a quest standby. I'll get to you in a second here. Thank you.
I'm making a present for you in the rear galley. While C2 ate some dummies in Montana, I snuck in and stole the dentures.
Nice.
Work smarter, not harder. Grimacing face.
Huge no floaties to you, Average Beaver. Thank you so much for the 5-bomb, man. I appreciate you very much, dude. Thank you for supporting the streams, man. I really do appreciate you. Remember, guys, once we get up to cruise altitude, we're going to be doing a giveaway. The only thing that you need to do to win today's giveaway, I'm just going to explain this one more time because we've had some issues in the past. The only thing that you need to do to win today's giveaway, make sure you have liked today's video, go and smash down that thumbs up button, and make sure that you are a subscriber to the channel. So you've got the subscribe button and you've liked today's video. Those are the only things, the only two things that you need to do, my friends. Other than that, it is nice and easy to win the giveaway, my amigos.
Charlie Foxtrot Lima Sierra Bravo, climbing to maintain for level 230.
I love how everybody knows who I'm referring to when we talk about this. Rip Patches. Oh, Patches, man. I think I got the FMC figured out. What a transition from Boeing. Yes, absolutely, Airflyer. It is a big difference, yeah. Kept quiet. What's up, man? Good to see you, dudes. Haven't been able to join in a minute, but big congrats on 70K. Headed out for a few to KLOU Aviation Fest in Louisville. Nice. That's cool. I've never heard of that. I'll have to ask Bearded Yeti about that. He also lives in Louisville. Poor Patches.
Cross Sarah, add and maintain for
check and check. Checklist complete. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Where's Patches? Oh, man. Poor Patches, dude.
30 Cleveland Center's offline. The services are terminated. Monitor Unicom. Have a good day.
Is that for JetBlue 603 or 630?
630, 630.
Fish, thanks so much, man, for 4 months. Appreciate you, dude. This is 3 months already. Congrats on 70K. Thanks so much, Sis. I appreciate that, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you. You have to show the clip now. It's tradition. Oh, dude. Poor Patches. Yeah, when we get to cruise, we'll have a good one, Andy. We'll watch that one. It'll be funny, man. Capped into the giveaway. You don't have to do the giveaway. You do, Xander, but it's not time for that yet. I'll let you know when it's time, man. It is not time. We're not going to fill chat with that right now. Do you think X-Plane 12 will eventually compete with Microsoft Flight Simulator? No. X-Plane will always be around, but as far as competing, no. It's not even close, man. It's not. The third-party aircraft, the scenery, everything else on Microsoft Flight Simulator is far superior. I'd even go to say that now with the flight model the way that it is, I don't think you're going to hear the people. I mean, you'll always hear it, right? You'll always have the X-Plane. Oh, X-Plane flight model is so much better. I don't know, man. This new flight model since Sim Update 10 and the way that these airplanes are getting tweaked are it's pretty legit, man. Pretty legit, dude. The sim has never felt better, in my opinion, flying-wise. It's not easy to fly in this simulator anymore. I felt like the first 2 years, it was kind of a little bit easy. You know what I mean? Like, you could get away with a lot of stuff because it was just the way that the simulator and the physics and the flight model was. It was easier. Not easy, but easier, if you know what I mean. So yeah, it's one of those things. I really think it's going to eventually, this simulator will definitely surpass it. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. Story of Patches, nah, the legend of Patches. Oh, dude. I also love how Patches is probably the most well-known people on the channel. He was only here for one time. Lessons, man. Lessons learned. Are you on Windows 10 or 11? My PC has issues not restarting back on Windows 11. I'm thinking it's Windows 10 for now. I'm on 10. Yes. Yeah. I've got your one-screen football on another. Such a good Saturday. Awesome, RC. Awesome. You gotta work for your landings now. Oh, yes, you do. Yeah. Dude, we're on rails for 2 years, just landing the Phoenix into Asheville, North Carolina with 15-knot gusts. It's wild.
Go to the Ramside
Yep.
Airport by the Point Pleasant 5 departure, then as filed.
It is. Yep. If they ever make visuals as good as Microsoft Flight Simulator, maybe that'll never happen. Never, ever, ever happen. Unless they sell it to somebody else who's actually going to put time and effort into it. But my sim recognizes the planes with FS LTL, but some liveries of those Asobo multicolor also have some planes just silver. Yeah, it doesn't have all the liveries. Lath, did you also add the VMR file in? Make sure that you have your VMR file. That needs to get updated as well, man.
Charlie Golf Echo Romeo Juliet radar contact, climbing to maintain.
I've been toying with the 7.3 after a long while, and it's been hard to land with the new winds and Airbus TCA. Yeah, for sure, Vicente. For sure, man. Yeah. Am I the only one having problems with the 7.8X where I flare and the nose just smashes into the ground? Yeah, the flight model is very weird on the 7.8X, man. Yeah. I should make a flight sim? No thanks. I forgot about how the new model and winds for a minute, and I was on approach and I was like, okay, time to work. Yep. Yeah, just had a bad using Xbox controller to fly the Phoenix. Use whatever you can, man. There's nothing wrong with that, dude. Whatever you have. I can suggest maybe picking up a cheap alternate, like a joystick. Some pretty cheap ones out there. There's a way to adjust the Phoenix A320 sound volume. Mine does not respect Microsoft Flight Simulator sound settings, and it's super loud. I don't know if there is any, to be honest with you. It should.
705, sorry, we had some connection issues, but now we're back.
Okay. Charlie Golf Echo Romeo Juliet, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34.7 Echo Romeo Juliet.
Right, Captain Jarrett. Hey, Cap, is Patches the guy who told you that he should have had the giveaway the other day? No, Patches is the guy that, after about me saying 10 times that you need to be a subscriber and you need to have liked today's video, Patches was not a subscriber and he hadn't liked today's video. So out of the two things required to win the giveaway, Patches did nothing. And that is why Patches did not win the the giveaway. It was one of those tough moments, man. You had to, like, you know, one of those life lessons, I guess, for Patches. Life lesson for Patches, man. Poor Patches, dude. Listen, man, it was a sponsored giveaway, dude. Like, there was literally nothing I could do. Like, it was a sponsored giveaway, and literally from the sponsor, they were like, they have to have liked today's video, they need to be a subscriber.
Thanks for flying, Captain. Congratulations.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for wonderful ATC, man. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon. JetBlue 603. All right, 122.8. Beautiful. We're on Unicom chat. Let's do it. Now we can get the tunes. Get the tunes bumping, chat. We bring the sounds back here a little bit. Sounds come back here a little bit. Let's get some tunage going. What are you guys feeling today? We want some jazz? What are we feeling? What is everybody feeling? Let's go with, we got hip-hop, jazz, funk, rock, beats, acoustic, R&B, classical, pop, electronica and dance, country, or small emotions. Let's go with beats. What do we got on beats today? Let's go with beats. What do you got for me? Beats are usually good. Beats doesn't let us down, right, chat? Jazz after the 69. We'll mix it up. We'll do a couple. We'll do a couple. We'll do some country. Oh boy, that's the one I don't think we'll ever do on this channel is country music. Man, I just can't do it. All right, chat. It is time. We have reached 34,000 subscribers. If you would like to enter today's giveaway, exclamation point giveaway in chat now. One of two giveaways that we're doing, chat. Exclamation point giveaway in chat for your chance at winning some cool giveaways. We're going to be giving away some gift cards. Again, if you're on PC, we're going to be giving away a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. If you're on Xbox, I will get a $25 gift certificate for Xbox. That way, if you are on Xbox, you can also still take part in the giveaway. I'm going to release the, we're at cruise altitude, so seatbelt sign can come off now. Beautiful. And we're en route, chat. Looking good. Right, Andy? Surprised I didn't do that. Or did I? Is that what I just did? I wouldn't even surprise me. I'm like half here today, Andy. It's like I said, man, I was up. I think I crawled into bed at 3:50 a.m. yesterday. Just up trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with this sim. What flavor is this one? This is pineapple cake, but it's got that on it, so you have to be careful. The THC branding. I did say that? Jesus. Can we see the patches clip now? In a little bit. In a little bit. I'll have to go find it. Patches, man. What problems did you have yesterday? It's the sim, man. The sim is... Jesus. The sim is... Whoa. We're like going crazy. There's the contrails that you see, though. We're flying right over top of him. Country's all you listen to? Oh, man, I don't think I could do it, dude. I don't think I could do it. Yesterday or today? Well, it started yesterday, Smitty, and then it went into today, this morning. I think I sat down at my PC and I started at about 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. Like, I did a flight, Smitty. I did a flight from... Everything was working fine. I thought I had everything configured, and then I did a flight last night from Calgary to Vancouver as a test flight, and I was on the old drivers, and it stuttered again on landing. As soon as my wheels hit, the sim paused for like 5 seconds. My nose came slamming down, and I was like, that's weird. So I loaded back up, same parameters, loaded back up, did a circuit, it did the same thing. So I said, wow, okay, that's weird. So I closed Sim Toolkit Pro, and I closed landing rate monitor. I did a circuit, everything was fine. It didn't stutter. So I said, that's weird. So I updated the NVIDIA graphics driver. I then loaded back in with Sim Toolkit Pro and LRM, did a circuit, and it froze again. So I said, I closed Sim Toolkit Pro, I left LRM open, the landing rate monitor, and it did it again. The landing rate monitor ended up, it paused for like a good 5 seconds after touchdown. So I said, that's really, really weird. So then I stopped Sim Toolkit Pro and LRM and then just did a circuit by itself, and there was no pause. There was no pause on touchdown. So that's what's led me to believe that it's Sim Toolkit Pro or LRM, one of those two, that are causing the issue. And then I did another landing just using LRM, and it paused the sim. Then I restarted. I did a circuit just using Sim Toolkit Pro. After landing, it paused the sim again. So, or not paused, but stuttered the sim. So then I was like, okay, well, I don't know what to do. So then I said, like, we can't fly without this live information up here. Like, I could manually put some info in, but, that's not good. So then anyways, I loaded up with Sim Toolkit Pro. I did a circuit, and on short final, I finished my flight on Sim Toolkit Pro. Instead of, like, once you land, you finish your flight. I finished the flight before I landed, and there was no stutter on landing. So I think that's what it is. That's where I think I've figured it out. I think. Fingers crossed, but who knows, man? Who knows? Remember, chat, exclamation point giveaway in chat now if you're interested in winning the giveaway. You only need to do it once. If you've already done it, please don't do it again. So yeah, will you switch to Volanta? I don't know, man. I don't think Volanta offers the streaming tools, do they? Can anybody confirm or deny what I'm saying? But the reason I use Sim Toolkit Pro is because Sim Toolkit Pro allows me to use all of that information up top here. So it allows me to use like our ETA and our flight time and our departure and our arrival, our our call sign, the network that we're on, our altitude, our speed. That's what Sim Toolkit Pro does. It allows me to have all of that up there. I don't think that Volanta offers that stuff. When Volanta does offer something like that, I will definitely look into it and see if there's something that we can do, or see if it'll be a little bit better. But as it stands now, Volanta can offer streaming. Okay, I'll have to look into that, Prezemo. I didn't think that they added it yet, but I'll have to take a look. Use Fly Live Central. So that's what I used to use, Air Flyer. I used to use Fly Live, but I found it was like causing some issues and it was getting really buggy. So I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. Hope that no one is going that far to create 10 alts to enter one giveaway. Oh, probably. Yeah, that's probably what happened before. You want an outside view? Yeah, we gotta turn the sounds down, way down. There you go. JetBlue. I'll have to look into more. Volanta stuff then. What rudder pedals do I use? I use the Thrustmaster pendular rudder system. You can put !TM in chat. That should provide you with a link, man. Dankus Osprey, what's up, man? Still feels weird seeing JetBlue with CFMs. I know, dude. I know. It's one of those unfortunate things. One of those unfortunate things, but it's okay. Hopefully in the near future we'll be, switching over to the IAEs. The first flight with FSTL, and I'm stunned with how good the performance is compared to AIG. Yes. It's amazing, isn't it, Weatherman Trey? It's crazy, dude. Yeah. JetBlue has been flying into YVR for 4 months now. I can't believe it's been that long. Really, Kevin? Jesus, dude. I thought it was like a month or two, man. That's wild. What did you say you were using now? Is it Stream Elements add-on? No, Sim Toolkit Pro is what I'm using now. Yeah. Have you seen the JetBlue bed concept? No. Respect to Phoenix for adding the IEs and Sharklets for free. I agree. Yeah, a lot of other developers would charge like $20 for that, right? OBS compatible with what? Is GSX on Sim Market? I don't think so. The inaugural flight was on June 9th. Wow, crazy. Azrito, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Saturday, my amigo. I wish the drone camera did not like do that weird tilting thing. I wish you could like lock the camera. You can't lock it, can you? Drone lock mode. Wait, maybe you can. What does that do? Is that gonna lock it? And not? Is that not gonna? Oh, that might lock. Actually, that may work. Is that going to work, chat? Hold on, we'll see. Older FSDT stuff is on Sim Market, so GSX Pro might be. Interesting. What side stick am I using? Nice stream. I'm using the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick. But you know what I mean, Kay? Now, like, the camera sometimes dips and does, like, weird stuff. Looks like my suspicions of the YouTube comments is not that far off. Yeah, no, you were, Johan. You're correct, man. Yeah. Do a flyby? Fortunately, can't. What's the giveaway? We're giving away gift certificates, man. If you're on Xbox and you're using the simulator, we'll do an Xbox gift card giveaway. If you're like the rest of us on PC, we will do a Sim Market giveaway. It still rotates? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you still have to like fix it. That's what I want to do. I want to make it so like, because like, you know, like every once in a while you have to like fix it because otherwise the camera ends up being like this. Yeah, I want a way to like fix that. Where is the gross weight? Good. Where's our fuel? Where's my fuel button? Fuel. I want to be on that boy. There we go. We'll see how much fuel. So we're still... Okay, we're burning the outers right now. And then it looks like we'll switch over to the... I think, or where are we burning? We might be burning from all right now. We've already used 2640. And we're burning about 1,300 an hour. 1,320 an hour. So yeah. All right, friends, let's select the winner of the giveaway. I'll give you guys 30 more seconds. If you haven't done so, exclamation point giveaway in chat for your chance at winning a giveaway. Only if you haven't done so. If you've already done it, you don't need to do it again. We are just passing into Canada. We're flying over top of Buffalo, Niagara Falls right now. I don't think we can see anything down there. We might be able to see it, but I don't know. Only do it if you haven't done it yet. I don't think you think you burned center tanks first? I always thought we burned outer and then into the inners. But I don't know. We'll see where it's coming out of first. I think you're right. I think it's actually burning center, like this guy here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You're right. It's burning center and then to the outs. You're right. Good call. Using DX12 cap, your game looks awesome. Nope. No DX12. No visible moisture up in these clouds. We should be fine without the anti-ice on. There's Lake Ontario over there. No, you're right, Connor. You're right, dude. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's select the winner. The winner of the giveaway is Nicholas0102. Nicholas, congratulations, man. You have won yourself either a $25 gift certificate on Xbox or a €25 gift certificate for Sim Market. Nicholas0102. Congratulations, man. You have won yourself the giveaway. Nicholas, if you are in chat, please say so. Good to see you, Nicholas. Congratulations, man. You have won yourself some free stuff, courtesy of Captain Canada and crew. Nicholas, are you on the Discord? Are you on the Discord, Nicholas? I see that you are here. He says, thanks. Awesome. Congratulations, Nicholas. Are you in the Discord, Nicholas? If not, can you join the Discord? Is that an issue? Just let me know if you're in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, we'll figure out another way to do this. But Discord is the usual way that I do this. And congrats to you, man. Perfect. Nicholas, can you send me a direct message, a DM, in the Discord? If you send me a DM, if you can just screenshot your little chat box here, just so I can make sure that it's you, if you can do that for me. I know that I'm asking quite a lot right now, but there's just been so many trolls in the past, man, that I'm just trying to eliminate anybody claiming your prize that shouldn't be. So if you can just send me a DM on Discord, that would be awesome, dude, and then I'll have all your information, and I will be able to, I'll be able to get that. Did you already send me one, Nicholas? Was that you? If that was you, Nicholas. Perfect. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much, dude. Awesome. Great news. Thanks, guys. Awesome. Thanks so much, Nicholas. Appreciate you, man. Cool. All right. First giveaway is in the books, chat. Don't worry. We'll be doing another giveaway. If you didn't just win that giveaway, do not fret it. Do not worry. We'll be doing another giveaway later on in stream. Probably just before we start our descent. That'll be probably the next giveaway. We're well on our way here. We're basically an hour into the flight, I think. Yeah, we're just crossing over now. Toronto's over this way. We're actually flying right over top of Toronto. We may. Yeah, Toronto's just over here. We may see it. Basically flying over top of Brampton. Owen Sound. Going across Huron. Then making a big left. And then that's where we should have a big chunky headwind for this route. But we should be okay. We should be okay. How are we doing today, everyone? The Friendly Skies. Brendan, good to see you, man. Everything is well, dude. Do you update GSX through the FSDT installer or the FSDT live update program? I've never really been updating. Alex, I directly, if you go to, let me get a link. Smitty actually shared this with me. And honestly, I prefer updating this way. It makes your life so much easier. I have issues with the live updater thing. That wasn't the link that I was looking for. There it is here. So if you go to the FS3 team website, you can download directly from the Google Drive, and it's just like a little installer. So here's the link to that. And then you just download it from the Google Drive. I have it starred. This is a favorite. Just favorite this favorite that site, and then you can always go back and check. Usually gets updated like I don't know, every, honestly it's like a couple every day, a couple days it's getting updated. So yeah, we're gonna check out the new Canada update today, so you can recommend a route in Canada. Fly anywhere, man. Just enjoy it. Fly to one of the, fly around Toronto or fly around Calgary or Victoria, Montreal, any of the places that got some photo cities or something like that, Valkyrie TV, thank you so much for your business class subscription. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge no flow. Pardon me, Jesus. Hiccups, chat. Oh no, that came out of, ow, that came out of nowhere. Hold on, be right back. Okay, chat, we're back. Jesus. That sucks. Those are the worst ones, man. Drinks fall. I just held my breath for a minute and chugged a glass of water. But it is Dan's fault, 100%. Definitely Dan's fault. Valkyrie, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the green team, man. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Who won? Nicholas won the giveaway, man. Nicholas won the giveaway. We need a hiccup sticker. Just use this one. I'm getting hungry, chat. I gotta have my lunch soon here. It's almost 2 o'clock. The captain needs his lunch. Who's going to be the flight attendant bringing the lunch out today? What are we having? When is the Xbox giveaway? Well, it's whenever. There's no Xbox giveaway. What I said was, if you're on Xbox, I would give a giveaway So if you won and you fly on Xbox, you obviously can't do anything with a Sim Market coupon code, but you can do something with an Xbox gift card. So that's what it was that if you used Microsoft Flight Simulator on Xbox and you won the giveaway, I would do a Xbox gift card giveaway, not a Sim Market giveaway, which would only make sense for those of us on PC. Microsoft, I feel, so much better on Xbox Series X after Sim Update 10. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. Yeah. I almost spilled a gallon of cheese sauce. Don't ask. Jesus. Someone say flight attendant? What's for lunch today? Kevin, how does it work? Like, do you get meals up there? Like, when you're doing, like, meal service and stuff, like, do you get a meal as well after you're done serving all the passengers? Wait. There is no meal service on Flare, is there? Or is there meal service on a Flare? It's food to purchase, isn't it? We are in Canada. Come on, JetBlue. We are, yeah. No worries, Captain Ian. What are your thoughts on Pilot to ATC? I'm not a fan of any of those ATC programs. I just find they don't offer, like, if you're looking for ATC, just join VATSIM, man. Join VATSIM and do things properly. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Nope, no meals, everything for purchase. But, like, is it purchased meals, Kevin? Or is it only, like, are you only purchasing, like, sandwiches? Or, like, do you guys actually have, like, how does it work? Do you have the ovens? Do you have the heating things, the microwaves, whatever the hell they're called? Do you have that stuff? Or is it just, like, you can't purchase a hot meal? It's only, like, sandwiches and stuff, you know? Is it possible to get an X-Plane gift card instead? Well, Sim Market sells stuff for X-Plane. Sim Market sells P3D, X-Plane, Microsoft Flight Sim, FSX. They sell everything. So that's why I use Sim Market. You can kind of purchase anything that you want on there. If you fly on X-Plane, it has everything for X-Plane. If you fly on Microsoft Flight Sim, it has everything there. Cap, I've heard from people that you have to make profiles for the airports in GSX, but you can not just get GSX Pro without making profiles. You don't make the profiles, Xander, you download them. So if you go to flightsim.to, go to flightsim.to, go to other, and then come down here to GSX profiles, and then you search for whatever you want. So, for example, we had one for KJFK. If you search that, there's the profile for JFK. If you were also flying into Vancouver, I have one for Vancouver as well. As you can see, it's already been downloaded. So, yeah, that's how that works. And then, yes, you put those profiles into your GSX folders somewhere in your GSX. I think there's some tutorials online, Xander. And, yes, it makes it so that everything works smoothly. Yeah. I will say this, Chad. I flew last night. The ortho was banging. I flew last night from Calgary to Vancouver, and they definitely fixed up the ortho, like, on the Rockies. Like, 100% they fixed it. It's actually quite nice now. It's like deliveries. Someone makes them, but you can just download them. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we have ovens, but the only thing that go in there are the pizzas and breakfast sandwiches. Crew can throw their home food in there, but for packs, it's only pizza and breakfast sandwiches. Got you. Do you get free meals, Kevin, like on your flights, or are you also purchasing or buying your own, like in the terminal and stuff like that, you know? No, it will work. It'll still work, Xander. It just won't work as well. Yeah. The CN Tower in Toronto looks like it's melting. Yeah, Steven, you gotta like fly right up close to it for it to render properly. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, yeah. Flying over Toronto right now, the new ortho is really nice, the new photogrammetry. Yes, it is, C-Dog. I agree, yeah. How's the flight going? It's going well, man. Going well. We're about an hour in, just over an hour in, I think. How long have we been airborne, chat? We are not even an hour, 55 minutes, coming up on 55 minutes airborne. Hey, Gab, can we get some Doha Qatar ops soon? FIFA World Cup is coming. Yeah, we'll fly some. We will, man. We will eventually. Yeah, we'll get into it. Flying LFPG to JFK on the DC Designs Concorde. Very cool. What's that? 2.5 hours across the pond. How's GSX performing with the Phoenix? No problems, man. No problems with the Phoenix. No problems with the PMDG. Everything's running well, man. Doing an around the world tour, flying from Singapore to Thailand. Absolutely loving the clouds. Very cool, Brandon. Yeah. On paper, no, but people take things occasionally They're working on some sort of discount for crew, though. Got you. Okay. So you're not supposed to, but if you're starving, you're going to take something. I got you. Let's see how it goes. Take care per Johnson. It's roughly 3 hours. Got you. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Long hauls from Europe to Europe on Doha. Bring the football fans in the 310, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. That could be kind of fun. That could definitely be fun for sure. Yeah. Very cool, Del Salmon. My niece, when she's on the flight, takes her own food and heats it up. She works for EasyJet. Got you. Very cool. Yeah. Would you recommend any Europe airports? There's a lot, Daniel. There's a lot. Like, if you're looking for some really good ones, check out Belfast by Pyrig. Probably one of the most, like, complete sceneries I've ever seen. Top notch stuff. Yeah, I don't know. There's quite a bit, man. There's quite a bit. I found the Patches clip cap. It was on your X-Men 11 TM Fly Tour, 1 hour and 13 minutes. Yes. Yeah, you guys, oh wait, you guys want to watch the Patches clip now? Hold on. Let me find the Patches clip. YouTube. Let me actually go here. Go. YouTube. Videos. Was the X-Plane 11 Fly Tour. How many months ago was that? This was a while ago, wasn't it? The Fly Tour. When was this? Fly Tour. Ah, here it is. All right, Fly Tour. I mean, I guess it's giving myself ads, so I can't be that I can't really complain about those. All right, 1 hour and 13 minutes, you're saying? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, shit. All right. Ready for some capception? Who's ready for some capception? You guys ready for this one? Oh, boy. Patchy Patches. Here we go. Here is the infamous Patches video, chat. Combination is Patches.
Is this an Airbus giveaway?
Patches. Oh, hold on. Let me hold on. Patches. Let me hide my camera. There we go. Patches. Patches. You had one fucking job. Patches. You literally had one job, Patches. Oh, no. You had one job, Patches. Fucking Patches, man. You literally had one job. One fucking job. Fucking Patches. Look at chat just going nuts, Patches! Dude. Why you gotta make this hard on me now? One job, Patches. The only thing that I can check on is if you're a subscriber or not. Patches. You had one job, dude. One job. One job. You could have even hit the subscribe button and then you could have unsubscribed if you didn't win. We had one job. Patches. Poor Patches, man. I feel bad for Patches, but like... Patches. You're not subscribed. I can't let you win. There's literally one rule. One rule. One rule, man. You had to be subscribed to the channel. He goes, but I'm subscribed now. Oh no. Patches. Oh no. Dude, this man missed out on a full Boeing TCA setup. I am literally torn. He missed out on the yoke and throttle of the TCA. Oh no. Patches, Patches, Patches. Poor Patches, man. Patches. Oh, look, his messages come up. He goes, I'm subscribed now. Oh no. Patches, man. You're putting me in a real tough spot. And that's what I was trying to say earlier, chat, was that like this entire thing was sponsored by Thrustmaster. And part of like the contract with Thrustmaster was that they had to be a subscriber to my channel. They either had to live in North America or Europe. Those were like the other two things. But they had to like the video, be a subscriber of the channel, and if they weren't, they had to like, they wanted other stuff. They wanted people to like go follow like my Instagram or go follow the Thrustmaster Instagram. And I was like, there's no way we can actually track that, right? There's no way we would actually be able to track if they were following, the Thrustmaster or the Captain Canada Instagram and stuff. So channel, so that it shows that, because that's the only thing that I can really truly check on, is if they're subscribed to the channel or. And that's the conversation. That's pretty much exact conversation I had with Thrustmaster. I said there's no way for me to check if they're following on Instagram. There's no way to check if they're following Thrustmaster on Instagram. Okay, we got to take this to the community, man. There's only Patches. I'm sorry. This is how we roll around here. And then I made a community. Oh fuck, dude. And then I made a community poll. Oh, Patches, dude. Poor Patches, man. Oh, what stream is that from? That's from the Fly Tour, the Thrustmaster Fly Tour that we did. Oh, we're leaving, where are we right now? Ah, Lake Huron. Got you. Blue Star Line, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out. I hope you're having a great Saturday, man. Thanks for coming. Patches emoji? Oh, man. Poor Patches, dude. Like I said, listen, man. Like, it's not... I got in a lot of slack for that, man. I was getting... Holy shit, dude. I was getting emails, like, weeks after that happened. People saying, like, I shouldn't have done that. Like... I'm like, this guy's gonna go commit suicide now, and like I'm a bad person, and this guy's gonna have depression for the rest of his life because of what I put him through and what chat put him through, and like, fuck, dude, yeah, there was a lot of negative feedback from that, believe it or not, a lot, for weeks afterwards, and that's kind of the problem, man, with doing these giveaways. Is it kind of sucks, man, because like is Patches still subbed to the channel? No, Patches probably hates us. But it makes it difficult, man, like sometimes to do these giveaways, because like, obviously I have the best intention, right? Like I'm giving away, I've partnered with Thrustmaster, we're giving away like, $600 worth of stuff, $500 worth of stuff. And yeah, one rule, the only thing that needed to be done. Just blame Dan, yeah. Cap, I was wondering if you use FSLTL yet, and if yes, what are your opinions on it? I really like it, Mr. Frog. Yes, I do, man. Yeah. But really, Higgy? I didn't know that. That's really cool. To be fair, I'd hate you too. Fuck, dude. Like I said, man, like, it's not like I'm trying to be mean. It's not like we, like, it's not like I purposely went out of my way to, like, be mean or rude to Patches. But, like, listen, man, like, that giveaway was an hour and something into the stream. I must have said at least a good 20 times, guys, you need to subscribe to the channel. You need to have liked today's video. I even said before we even did the giveaway, like, I don't even care. Subscribe now, and if you don't win, unsubscribe for the channel. Like, I'm not saying you have to subscribe to my channel, but it was just, that was part of the rules, man. That's the rules were set, so yeah. Do you think you actually flight sims though? You probably stumbled on your stream and saw a giveaway in the title. Yeah, I have no clue, man. I have no clue. And then, who ended up winning? Some dude who lives like way up north in Quebec, lives in like a super small town somewhere in Quebec. He ended up winning it. And he claimed his prize. He was a subscriber to the channel. He was actually a member as well. Yeah, he ended up winning the channel. I haven't seen him winning the channel. He ended up winning the giveaway. I haven't seen him around, though. So, Tyson, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Cam Canada, MK Studios released Shannon Airport and Island. Do you think it will buy or stick to Dublin Airport as a new version coming out soon? I didn't know that they released Shannon, Michael. I'll have to take a look at that, dude. That could be some fun. Do some Ryanair ops maybe next week, Shannon, to some places. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, Cap, do you use DLSS? I don't, Barney. No, I'm still running 1920 by 1080, dude. So there's really no point in me running DLSS. Yeah. We need a patches emoji. Maybe it's the least we could do, right, Captain Robbie? Yeah. Wasn't it Matthew who won? No, it was, I forget his name, Kevin. I forget his name. Yeah. Patches really had to get patches on his eye after that one. Poor guy, man. Poor guy. So you just leave yours on TAA? Correct. Yes. Got a visit by Patches. That's where he never showed up again. Did Patches get angry at you? Yeah. Well, you know what happened? There was a bunch of people, like I said, like, there was a bunch of people that, like, sent me emails and Discord messages, and people were, like, quite upset with me and how I handled the situation. Whatever. I mean, everybody has their own, you know, you're never going to change everybody's mind, that's for sure. No, but there was a bunch of, like, alt accounts. So a bunch of people went and made YouTube accounts under the name Patches, and, like, we're coming into stream, and we're just like, I'm gonna go kill myself now, Captain Canada, because you didn't let me win the giveaway, and I hate myself now, and I hate you, and I hate chat, and it was messy, man. It was, like I said, I would never want to do that, man. Like, it's not like my goal. Like, when I'm doing giveaways, my goal is to not upset people or piss people off. Like, I'm doing a giveaway, man. I'm trying to give back to the community. I'm trying to do good things. So sometimes it can get flipped around, and it's weird, man. It's like I said, dude, it's welcome to 2021. That was the time in 2021. Welcome to the new age, new world of internet where everybody has feelings, and don't you dare step on anybody else's feelings, or you are a bad person and you're going to hell. And yeah, I mean, welcome, dude. Could you imagine? I know some people don't think about it, so just think about it how it is, man. Sometimes for content creators, like, I'm trying to do a good thing here. I'm trying to give somebody like a full yoke setup, set them up for the next 10 years of flight simming, and I end up getting more slack and more grief from it than I actually do, like, recognition and people being like, wow, you're a good person, thanks for giving back to the community. It's no. It's like, you're a piece of shit, you should have let him win, you know what I mean? Like, that's where it's kind of weird, man. The Canadian, yes sir, 70k subscriber special, man. I've been wanting to do this flight for a while. The Canadian, we were actually going to do this flight like 2 weeks ago, but then I saw 70k like creeping up. We're at like 69.5 subscribers, and I was like, 70k, this would be a good 70k sub celebration, you know? Yeah. You probably have gotten more hate from that. Yes, you're correct. Yeah. How come it shows your altitude is 34.2? Yeah, I'm not. Some of the discrepancies are penned from Sim Toolkit Pro that we're using. Yeah. Internet entitlement is completely is real. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Cam HWM, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Rasmus, thank you very much as well. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. When working with a legit company, there's no way around the legalities. Well, that's it exactly. Like, that was one of the things. Like, imagine having to go to Thrustmaster, or not even that. Imagine Thrustmaster watches that clip and they go, wow, okay, we explicitly told them they needed to subscribe to the channel and this and that, and he went and did the giveaway anyway. And there you go. There goes like a sponsorship with Thrustmaster, or no more giveaways from Thrustmaster in the future. You know what I mean? Like, double-edged sword, man. You have to look at it from both perspectives. Like, I do understand. Like, it sucks, man. It sucks. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say, like, I feel bad, dude. You can see it in here. Like, even the way my reaction, like, I felt bad, you know? Like, I literally felt bad for the guy or the girl. Like, I felt bad that they weren't gonna win the giveaway. But at the same point, I said over 20 times before doing the giveaway, guys, the only thing you need to do, like, from Thrustmaster, is be a member of the channel and like and
Congrats
subscribe.
On 70k.
This guy, man, Hero, dropping the $69 donation, my man. Huge enough floaties to you, Hero. Thank you so much, man. I know that was supposed to be $70, but it's probably doing some weird things on the conversion. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, dude. I appreciate you. Hopefully we'll get some Battlefield in tonight. Have you played Battlefield, Hero, since the new update? It's actually pretty decent, but yeah. That's a big thing, Cap. 70,000 subscribers, a lot of people supporting you. Congrats. Keep on putting out the good entertainment and being close to your subscribers. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Hero. Appreciate you, my man. That's extremely kind, dude. Thank you, buddy. 69, nice. Yeah, well, we'll still live in the 69 dream, right, chat? We're at 69,000 subscribers for a while. We're still living the dream. JH Pilot 83 with the 22 months of support. Man, you are so close to the 2-year badge. Huge no floaties to you, JH Pilot. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you very much for coming to hang up. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I like COD? Yeah, I do. I pre-ordered the new Call of Duty. We'll be picking that up for sure. We'll do an After Dark. We'll do some Call of Duty After Dark. You guys will probably watch me rage on some kids. I can't keep up with the 13 and 14-year-olds, man. I'm getting too old, chat. I'm getting too old. I can't keep up with them anymore. The new COD felt pretty smooth. It did feel good, Brendan, that's for sure. Yeah. 480 likes, 20 to go. Damn, are we that close already? Holy shit. Awesome job, man. I thought we were having a pipe dream thinking we were going to get up to 500 likes, but I guess we're going to do it. Love the rage. Oh, man. Let me know when you're playing COD. I'll join. Oh, boy. Smitty. The new COD is something for me. I want to play old ones like Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2, etc. I like the new one. I like the way that it feels. It feels a lot slower, but yeah. Will you ever enter if Patches becomes a YouTuber and does a giveaway? Oh boy, could you imagine, dude? No. I honestly don't think Patches has ever been back to the stream since then. Man, I don't blame him, but yeah. You always like COD, but then they put in skill-based matchmaking. I don't mind the skill-based matchmaking, to be honest with you, man. It means you're going to get a good round every time, but yeah. Really like the Modern Warfare 2 movements. Felt like classic, but at the same time, yeah, I agree, Blue Star. It definitely did, man. I like that they slowed everything down. I find with like the last Modern Warfare in 2019, everything was so fast. Sliding and slide cancel and all these crazy things, man. It was just too much, man. It was too much. There was too much going on. It was just chaos. And yeah, this one feels way more refined. It feels like it's much more like boots on the ground, like slow, like pace, like a little bit. So yeah, to be honest, you probably just got in for the giveaway. Maybe, who knows, man? Maybe. I mean, if he wasn't a subscriber, for sure, the Canadian, he probably like woke up, saw that I was streaming, saw the giveaway, clicked on it, entered the giveaway, and won. Most likely, yeah. Congrats on 70K. Feels like yesterday we were watching your 20K video. Crazy, right, man? New England-based assassins. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ever since people discovered it, they won't shut up about it. What's that, Zaid? Matching players' skill level makes for a lot better of a game, I think. It does. I mean, it's challenging, right? Like, I would much rather have like a good sweaty game than just like an absolute blowout where you're sitting there just like waiting for that one enemy to run by. I'd much rather like a nice, you know, a solid overall game. But yeah. Matching players by skill. Sorry, I got that one. What are you flying over right now? You are Vancouver based. Right now, we are flying over top of Lake Huron. Looks like we're going out to Sault Ste. Marie, and then we're going to make a left turn, and we're going to hug the coastline pretty much. Going to fly right over Marquette, Duluth, Fargo, Bismarck, Great Falls, and then we're making our turn up towards Canada. Would have been cool if we went a little bit more northern and we're actually flying in Canada for the route, but this is JetBlue, so it does make sense that they would probably keep it in US airspace as long as possible. We did go over to Toronto, though. We did this little chunk already. It's good. We're about a third of the way, I would say, maybe a quarter of the way. When I do eat my lunch, I'll put this little map up so we can always have it. You guys can always kind of see what we're doing. Giveaway was GSX cap today or a scenery. It was a gift certificate. We're doing gift certificates. 500 likes. Absolutely awesome, man. That is awesome. Appreciate you guys, man. PMDG 7.3 is on sale. I think I pick it up. Looks a little bit intimidating to learn, though. Is it on sale, AJ, or is it like $5 off, $10 off, or something like that? Definitely worth it, man. We're going to be flying it, so yeah. Remember, console players don't like sweaty games. It's because they're playing a controller, man. Like, I don't understand how people play with controllers, dude. Like, I really don't. I understand, like, playing certain games with a controller, absolutely. But first-person shooters with a controller, it doesn't make sense. Like, the movement in a first-person shooter is so fast. Try like trying to track that on a joystick. It's laughable, you know, laughable. Yeah, we need a Captain Canada cooking stream someday. Yes, I promise we'll get one. Yeah, people on BC playing COD with a controller. That's just because they've pretty much, like, I was trying to tell my buddy who plays on PlayStation, like, if you look at the way that the pros play, like, there's a couple controller pros. There's a couple pros that play on controller. If you look at how they play, they basically are good because they manipulate the aim assist, right? Manipulating aim assist is usually how these controller players get really good. And what I mean by manipulating it is, like, you can get close to somebody and tap like the aim button and like re-tap it, and it'll like zoom onto them. At least that's how it used to be. I haven't played with the controller in a while, but yeah. Is the best COD player not on a PS4 Pro? Who would that be? I don't even know. Well, like I said, like, the reason why, like, these COD professionals that all play on controller, it's 100% because they've figured out how aim assist works. And when you figure that out, and when you get aim assist working properly, it's lethal, man, lethal. Think about it. It aims as long as you keep it around like a little hitbox with your stick, it'll just stick onto them. You know what I mean? So yeah, aim assist with a controller, 2 OP on Apex. I mean, same as like Warzone and Modern Warfare. It's always been, man. Yeah, it's like those Tetris champions who have the weird tennis-esque hand grips on their controllers. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Just keep thinking that one day you'll get to 1 mil subs. I don't know about that, my man. Maybe. Who knows, dude? Maybe. You never say never, right? But I'm just taking it one step at a time, man. I'm not, you know, obviously I have 100,000 subscribers in my mind. This is something that I'd like to reach within the next like couple of years. I've got some really cool things coming up. I just started some negotiations and some talks with Thrustmaster about what we have planned for next year and how we want to do it. So stay tuned. I've got a bunch of exciting things that I'm trying to work on in the background, and some cool things. So we'll see, man. We'll see. You never know. 100K by next year will happen? Maybe. I mean, fingers crossed, dude. I don't know if it'll happen. If you look, on average, we gain between 500 and 1,000 subscribers a month. I think what are we sitting at right now? I think we've been doing pretty well, because I think the push to get to 38,000 subscribers, sorry, 70,000 subscribers. I was looking at a number here. The push to that, we're averaging 940. So we gained 940 subscribers in the last 30 days. So if you think about that, that's about 11,000 subscribers a year. We need another 30,000 subscribers. So that's probably somewhere of a couple years, 2-3 years maybe. But who knows? Who knows, man? You know, the more subscribers you have, I think people are also more likely to hit the subscribe button. The problem is it's a flight sim community, right? We're so small, dude. It's a small niche market. It's not like I'm playing Call of Duty or Fortnite or any of those things, right? It's flight sim. It's a very niche market. So that's what takes so long. Yeah. If Ovechkin can surpass Gretzky, you can definitely hit 100K. There we go. Have you ever done Montreal F1 or planned it? No, I'm not really my thing. Yeah, exactly. Around the world tour for 100K would be cool. Airlines or turboprops or something. I mean, that would take a long time, man. So if you get to 84K, you'll have more than Matt Davies. Is that what he's at now on YouTube? That's awesome, dude. Very cool. Your Microsoft Flight Simulator just CTD'd. Delta 700 is out. No. That sucks, man. I keep getting this connection issue, but yeah. Turboprop around the world, that would be months. Months. Matt Davies is back. I think so. Yeah, he's back streaming on Twitch. I've seen him back on Twitch. So yeah. I'm getting the connection issue as well. Yeah, everybody gets that issue, unfortunately. It's just one of those things. I think we're all losing connection to the server, so. Why I'm also getting those connection loss at the exact same time is because we're both on USA East? Most likely, yes. Most likely indeed. That's not too bad, Matthew. where are we flying over right now? C2A.
Simple solution, Captain. Just do a shared cockpit flight with Mr. Beast.
Yeah, there you go. Boom. We're almost at Sault Ste. Marie. About to make our left turn, actually. And then we're going to be over Marquette, Duluth, Fargo. Taking a more direct route here in a couple miles. What sound pack am I using? Nothing. Just default sounds, man. Huge enough floaties to you, C2A. Thank you for the continued support of the channel, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. About to go get some Subway. Nice. I'm making, I got my teriyaki chicken and rice. I got that bad boy in, I'm going to go make that soon, actually. I'm getting kind of hungry, chat. So today you're doing shared cockpit. There you go. I'm on Europe. Just had it too. Yeah, it's probably all of them. So do you use DLSS or TAA? TAA. I'm still running in 1920 by 1080. If I was running 4K, I would definitely use DLSS, but yeah. Sounds good too. I'll give you half my sandwich and you share some too. All right, sounds good. Catch the next flight over here, Mav. Come up to Ottawa. I'll pick you up at the airport. There's actually a really good Thai place right by the airport. Really good Thai place. Yeah. Kevin, if you're ever here and you have a layover, I know where we're going, man. We're going to Bamboo, right by the airport. Really nice Thai place. Really good. Yeah. Daisy Cam, I don't have it set up for today. Hey. Stop that, please. She's actually in her bed, which is surprising. She's usually not there. Ready for tonight, Cap. Sen's going to be the share of the Canadians, will I think have such a bad start to preseason in Montreal. I mean, it's preseason, dude. I wouldn't look too much into it, man. Kind of like the Senators, it's a lot of young kids, man. A lot of young kids just fighting for position and trying to show what they can, right? You were just in Ottawa last night in the sim, though? Ah, got you. Very cool. Sorry, I'm late, Cap. Just got the power and internet back after Hurricane Eden. Total mess in Daytona. Damn. Hopefully you're safe, man. Hopefully you're safe, dude. What does my GSX put big cargo on an A320 rather than bags? Travelino, you have to go into the settings and change it. I can't show you right now, Travelino, how to do it, but yeah. Ooh, that sounds good, Kevin. Sounds good, man. I'll let you know. If I had to take a guess, probably next year, man. I'll probably make a visit next year, hopefully. NBA preseason starts for the Celtics tomorrow. Pizza for dinner for sure. Nice. Yeah, for some reason my replay window disappeared. Is it a bug? You have to re-enable it from the settings. Is GSX worth it? I think so. Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of which, let's do that right now before we do anything. Let's go here. Nothing to see here, chat. Replay tool on. Apply and save. Go back. Resume. Cool. Nothing to see here. Gonna get some KFC. Nice. What are you gonna get? The Big Crunch? The Big Crunch sandwich? I'm a big fan of the Big Crunch sandwich. It's probably the only thing I eat from KFC. Their tendies are good too, actually. They used to have the boneless bucket here. Shit, that was years ago, man. The boneless bucket. You get like popcorn. It was a large popcorn chicken, couple tendies, some fries, some boneless wings. Yeah. There's Thai food in the Ottawa near airport. Should have gone there to eat when I was visiting. Yeah, there is. We'll go next time, Smitty. Don't worry. There's a couple places we still need to go. But yeah, it's called Bamboo. It's really good. Yeah. Jared, 3 months. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dudes. Happy 70K. Well-deserved milestone. All the best. Thanks so much, Jared. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, man. TJ, it's really difficult to compete with those real-world pilots, man. You know how it is, man. In the flight sim community, rightfully so. A lot of flight sim users drool over the fact that they can, you know, watch or support or join on streams when the real world stuff. So real hard to compete with those guys, man. Also, Flight Deck is, you know, he's an incredible content creator as well, man. Very, very knowledgeable, and he's a really good teacher. So rightfully so, he has that many subscribers, man. Rightfully so, dude. Yeah, it's difficult to keep up with the real world guys, man. They have, you know, I feel like people are much more inclined to subscribe to them than they are just some random dude streaming on the internet, right? So yeah, flying the S-Cub around the world, I wonder what that, how long that would be. Dude, that would take months. Months. Is Microsoft Server 2020 Premium Deluxe version worth it? I don't know about that one, but yeah. I do enjoy real-world pilots. I CBA watching them test all the fire systems, watching the streams, etc. Yeah, of course, man. They're great, dude. I mean, all the knowledge I've gained from Flight Deck to Sim, V1, a couple other guys as well. Yeah, it's, yeah. Is it possible to flip the shot to the north? Yes. Although it's just going to be water. I'm not going to see much out there. I was kind of keeping it over here because we're passing a couple airports. I think that's... What airport would that... That's probably the Sault Ste. Marie airport. No, it's definitely not because we're on the U.S. side. So that's got to be Brimley? Brimley down there, I think? I don't even know. V1's the GOAT when talking about Airbus content? Yes. I mean, great teacher as well, dude, right? Yeah. Has there been any updates to X-Plane 12? I think so, Matt. I think they've had a couple as well. Chippewa International? Got you. Okay. You're killing me with the KFC talk. Been gluten-free for 18 years. Still miss that? Oof. Dude. You probably feel great, though, Steph, to be honest with you, man. Gluten-free? Probably feel good. Maverick, dropping the 20 bomb. Huge no floaties to you, midnight. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude.
Money is tight after my vacation, but congrats on 70k, my friend. 69k sounds better, but 70k is just as good. Can't wait for the 100k mark soon to come for you. Keep it up. Can't wait for the expo.
Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks so much, Maverick. I appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, hopefully we'll be there and present for the expo down in Houston. I'm still working on some things, so we'll have to wait and see. But yes, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Got you, Steph. Okay, well, there you go. He did the whole lift ground school during his last long haul. There you go. Very cool. You missed the Sioux. I know you don't do many GAs, but have you ever tried the Kodiak 100? It's a beauty. I don't know, Neil. I don't know if I have. Thanks so much again, Maverick. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is the Captain Sim 777 good? No. It's atrocious. Very bad. What is that? Looks like an old airfield. Obviously not used anymore. Worst thing about handcrafted scenery from a Sobo are those bounces like I'm rallying, but they still don't fix that. I agree. Yeah, the terrain elevation data and stuff like that. Yeah. Hey, Cap, do you watch F1? If you do, I don't know. I don't. Sorry, Connor. I don't, man. The Illuminati. If I won the voucher in the giveaway, could it be put towards buying the Phoenix? No. I don't think the Phoenix is selling it on Sim Market. I think you have to buy the aircraft directly from Phoenix. We'll plan to do a Phoenix giveaway in the future as well, so yeah. Center of that triangle is the Eye of Patches. Watching you fly over, oh man. Poor Patches, dude. Following Highway M28 in the UP of Michigan, the only part of Michigan I've ever visited. Very cool, Iggy. Is that down here? That's this highway right here? It's very cool. You're getting 16 FPS on Microsoft Flight Simulator and playing on a high-end PC. Any reason? Captain UK, are you using any type of like overclocking system tools for like... So for me, when I update my NVIDIA drivers, I always have to come down here and I always have to open up Precision X1 and hit the default button. As soon as I hit the default button, everything's fine. So, yeah. I always hit the default button. Maybe try that if you're using anything like that. Similar or something? I don't know. Yeah. Which long-haul aircraft would you suggest? We really don't have one yet, Logan. We're all waiting, man. Yeah. If you go to the expo, would you fly into IAH or Houston? Definitely IAH, Huskers. When I was doing a little bit of research the other day, as I said, like I kind of started the conversation with Thrustmaster. If you guys didn't know, last September I was in San Diego and I streamed from the Thrustmaster booth. So I reached out to Thrustmaster and I let them know that I would be interested in doing something like that again, something similar, streaming from the event, kind of doing like a landing challenge, allowing all of you guys to come on stream with the camera and all that fun stuff. So yeah, and then I did a little bit of research, and yes, both Air Canada and WestJet fly in. WestJet options, it was like Ottawa to Calgary, Calgary to Houston, and then with Air Canada, it was Ottawa, Montreal, direct Houston, I believe, as well. And then Air Canada was on an Embraer 175. WestJet was on a 737-700. So, yeah, those were the options when I looked. Now, who knows, right? This is 8 months now, 9 months away. So it really depends. Things may completely change, you know what I mean? Dave, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Trying to get myself a 3070 Ti from EVGA. Do you think it would be enough to get a steady frame rate in Microsoft Flight Sim, or would you need a 3080? 3070 Ti should be good. Blue Star, what's the price difference? The only thing I would suggest is if it's within like $100 or $75 or $50, I would say get a 3080. I know some of the 3080s are pretty well priced right now. Are you set on getting an EVGA Blue Star? I know that oddly enough, I know that the Zotacs and I know that the there's another one that are on sale right now. Zotac and another one, the 3080s, and they're priced quite well. I had a friend of mine, friend of the channel, just pick up a 3080 for I think like $800, 800 USD, 770 USD or something like that. But 3070 Ti should be perfectly fine, man. You should be perfectly fine with that as well. Was this in Houston not that long ago? But yeah, can't wait. Nice. Yeah. Not thrilled about it being in Houston, but I still want to go. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you 100%, Kevin. I feel at the end of the day, I still feel like there was a lot of better options, and I still feel like here's the reality of things, right? Is again, kind of just like being this super niche market, we don't have, you know, I truly believe that the guys in the event, the people that set up the Flight Sim Expo, I feel like they took a big loss. I feel like they lost a lot of money hosting the event in San Diego during the middle of the pandemic. Probably not the best idea, but I feel like that's why we got like San Diego, which was like, you know, over the wall. It's in California. It's really expensive. It's an experience. And then now they're kind of dumbing it down a little bit. They're saving a little bit of money. They probably are trying to recoup some of the costs that they lost having it in San Diego, and they're putting it in Houston, which in my opinion was definitely the cheapest option for everything going on, right? It was 100%. We don't need to beat around the bush. We don't need to say, oh, well, it might have been cheaper if no. Houston is 100% the cheapest option, and that's why they've decided to have it in Houston. Now, that being said, it is cool that they're hosting it in an air museum. That in my opinion is the savior. The fact that they're hosting it in an air museum is kind of cool, right? So when you're kind of done with the whole like flight sim stuff, you can always go and like check out some real airplanes and check out the museum and see what they have to offer. And there's also the space center that's on the same part of you can go check out the space stuff as well, the NASA. So it is kind of cool with that aspect of it. Like it's definitely there, but yeah. I was reading at the Expo website that Delta and another airline have been giving discounts for people attending. Yep, they usually do that, Mark. So the past couple years, like when I flew down to Orlando in 2019, I got a big 15% off on WestJet. Now, that's still 15% off. I think it saved me like $70, $80. But yeah. Hopefully it also means hotels will be reasonable. They are, Kevin. It looks like they're about $100 a night, which is pretty good considering the hotels in California, I think they were like $185, $175. So it's quite a lot cheaper than the California. $100 a night. You know, I don't know how long people plan on going for. If I do go, I'm probably looking at 4 or 5 days. I'm thinking maybe like Wednesday to Monday or Thursday to Monday or something like that. I always like to get there and at least like be able to explore on one day. You know, like I've never been to all this stuff, so never been to a lot of these places when I visit the US. We did a week in Orlando, but that was good. That was because we had an Airbnb. It was like 7 of us that all pitched up and got this huge Airbnb together. So we stayed a week in Orlando. That was fun. That was good. Mind you, by the end of the week, I'm pretty sure Smitty wanted to kill everybody, but that's okay. San Diego, we did 4 days. 100 CAD or USD? I think everything's in USD, Kevin. You'd have to go to the You have to go to the website. I think it's all in USD though. I think it is. Let's have a look-see here together. Learn more. Maybe it was in the email. Oh no, travel and logistics. Here you go. There you go. Oh, so even cheaper, man. So there you go. So DoubleTree by Hilton. All the Friday events. So the Friday events are going to be here, including seminars and the welcome social take place there. But you can get it for $89 a night. And it's 5 minutes drive from the seminars. So you get whatever. I'll probably rent a car. I don't know what's better, DoubleTree or Marriott. I really don't think you can go wrong, to be honest with you. But free shuttle to and from Houston Hobby, free parking, free internet, free morning coffee in the lobby. There's 200 rooms available at this rate and 100 rooms available at this rate. Honestly, I would just go with the $89 and take an Uber or something over. If it's only 5-minute drive, you could just Uber that in no time. If I'm being real with you, well, if it's your first time, you may want to go to the Friday events. They're called the Captain's Corner, I think is what they call it. Yeah, and looks like we've got United offering 2 to 10% off, Delta 2 to 10% off, and Southwest to be determined. They usually have a WestJet coupon as well. Obviously you don't need that, Kevin, but for some of us flying down from Canada, yeah, I'd probably just go with the Houston Marriott. Now, that being said, if I do go down with Thrustmaster, I'll probably be at this hotel. I will not be flying into Houston Hobby though. I'll be flying into IAH most likely. So it's 15 minutes from the Lone Star Flight Museum in Houston. So it's a 15-minute drive. So you're going to need a car or something to get around. That's the only... Unless you just plan on Ubering. You can Uber everywhere you need to go. But, yeah, my guess is I'll probably be in this hotel if I go down with Thrustmaster. I don't know yet, though. There's too much up in the air, right? I just don't know enough information yet. I can obviously provide more information when I know more information. But yeah, you going with Thrustmaster to the expo? I have put it out there, Phil, that I would be interesting. So I did it in San Diego, right? I streamed live from Flight Sim Expo. It's down from. You can check the. It's actually I have the video of us live from the expo. So yeah, just downloaded EVGA, pressed default, and now launching Microsoft Flight Simulator to see if that helped. Okay, what graphics card do you have, Captain UK? Because every graphics card should have their own like EVGA precision or whatever. So, yeah. How many packs and cargo do you have for this long flight? 155 passengers plus 6, so 161. And cargo, I think we had like 2,000, something like that. How's Daisy? She's doing well, man. She's doing well. When is it? Might be able to give you a buddy pass for the flight. Well, like I said, everything, if I go down with Thrustmaster, man, they cover the cost, the Canadian. So if I go with Thrustmaster, they cover my airfare. That's part of like, you know, I stream for them at the event. They cover my airfare and my hotel. So yeah. Remember winning the Thrustmaster headset and I still use it from the landing challenge. Hell yeah, dude. We'll do another one of those, Maverick, for sure, man. For sure. We'll do another landing challenge, maybe with some giveaways and some stuff down there. For sure. For sure. Smitty, you're running away with the top hours. It's not even close. And points, to be real. Although I didn't add that. I didn't add your points, so hold on. I need to add those manually. It didn't add them. As for some reason, sometimes it adds them, sometimes it doesn't. It does really weird things. So I need to add... Smitty needs an extra 700 points. Like he needs it. Right, chat? It's going to put you at... 9,319. Save. There we go. There you go, Smitty. New points are in. Right, we'll still be out there if it doesn't work. Might be able to work something out. Yep, for sure, man. For sure, dude. All right, chat. It's 2:30. I still haven't had my lunch. I'm absolutely starving. I'm going to take a little 15-minute break here. I'm going to grab my lunch. I will be back in 15 minutes. While I'm away, let me put this up for you guys. I'll make this nice and small. Can we track, please? Yes. Okay. I don't know why we're not on the line, but that's a little bit weird. I guess it's just tracking its own routing there. So let me put this like this. Keep it nice and wide for you guys. You can see everything. Where do you want it? Down here? Is that a good spot for a chat? No, don't you dare do that. I feel like that's probably the best spot for it right there. We'll keep it nice and...
Captain, there's a huge problem with going to the expo. Recreational weed is very illegal in Texas.
You're telling me, buddy. You are telling me, man. And that is always a concern of me. Always a concern when traveling to these events. Thank you, C2A, for the support. I do agree with you. Hopefully what will happen, C2A... Well, no, never mind. I won't talk about it because that would be bad to just give... Hopefully if someone's going to be coming from, let's say, Colorado, Denver, California, you know, maybe they can just stash something in their bag for me. Somebody coming from... you know, any one of those states where it's legal. I don't know what it's like. I don't know, like, what it's like going through TSA. I have buddies that do it all the time. I have buddies that fly to California for business, and then they pack their bag full of it, and then they fly it back home to, like, Florida and shit. So, I don't know, man. I don't know how this works. Not like he's going to be able to bring it on the plane anyways. Well, exactly. I definitely wouldn't be, yeah. Please tell me, does the discount work in the EU? It doesn't, unfortunately. Ardelian, it doesn't, man. Yeah, that sucks, dude. All right, chat, I'm gonna go get some food. I will be right back. Give me about 15 minutes. Alrighty, chat. There we go. Back after lunch. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate that. Delicious. Oof. Look at those clouds in front of us. That looks nice. Statewi, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? What the fuck is that? ATC message? What? How come I've never seen this before? Hold on, people send me weird ass messages on here. No, it's not even a CPDLC, it's people. I am the captain now. Hope you didn't eat the same like your co-pilot. Nope. No, lunch was good, man. It was very good. Thank you for asking. Had my teriyaki chicken and broccoli. My brightness is too low? What do you mean? These ones? Oh, wait. What is this? Report present level. From who? Who sent me this, though? Zulu SLC? Cancel. I didn't know we could actually... That's weird. Any particular payware airports you want to be developed? Montreal. We need Montreal bad. Hoppy A cars, I guess, yeah. I don't know who's like sending that though. That's weird. Because we only have Winnipeg Center online. Weird. WC, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, what's up, man? Thanks for support. No. I don't run in 2K or 4K. I only run my simulator in 1920 by 1080, so, yeah. Cap, I fly the Captain Sim 777. If I'm honest, I'm not a fan. I fly out on Xbox. Not much getting options out there for me. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you, dude. Does VATSIM have troll controllers? No. Maybe. Who knows? I don't think so. Yeah, right, Vicente? Yeah, you can do that, Statewi. I wouldn't say shitty FPS, but yeah. Hobbies A car sends position reports and etc. Got you. Gonna go grab that honeydew boba. Oh, Kevin. Birdie Man's about to try the honeydew boba for the first time. I hope you plan on doing absolutely nothing, Bob. Well, you're going to save it for tonight, right? You're getting 1 or 2 of them. They're pretty small, Bob. It's my only thing. I think it's like a 0.5 of flour. You're enjoying some honeydew boba right now? Ooh. Got everybody on the honeydew. Oh, they're special, man. Yeah, it's like I think it's a half gram of flour with whatever shatter, and they're still a nice little joint, but it's not going to be probably as big as what you're. I think, like, if I know you, I know you'll be opening up expecting it for like this big fat, you know, 1+ gram joint thing. TN Aviation, 33 months of support for the channel. Appreciate you, man. Oh, were they 1 grams? Okay, there you go, Bob. They're 1 grams then. My bad. So they're 1 gram joints. Maybe it's just because they're fat. He actually did this flight yesterday. B6 A321 Neo, fun little flight. It was worth it. Keep up the great work and amazing streams. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, TN. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for being a member and supporting the streams for the last 33 months. Incredible, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Well, it's pre-rolled, Bobby. It's there's not enough for 2. It's a pre-roll. So it's like, but yes, you can put it out. Definitely, there's no way you're going to do it all in one. Marco, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. For 2 people? Oh, yeah. Why? Who are you having over? You having a little party tonight? Can you please stop sending me messages? Like, just stop. I didn't know it made that noise. How do I turn that noise off? Or wait, is that ATC calling me? That's so weird. With Blackburn tomorrow? Yeah, they're special. Yeah, you'll enjoy that.
I first watched your channel at roughly 25,000 subscribers. 4 years and 45,000 subscribers later, the sky's still the limit. Congrats, Captain.
Unbelievable, man. Tony coming in with the $100 donation. Appreciate you, Mr. Baldo. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. From Tony Baldo coming in with a $100 donation. And then Statewi dropping the $100. How does that even happen? You guys literally donated $100 each at the same time.
Ring, ring.
Huge no floaties to you, Statewi. Thank you very much for support. And of course to Anthony Baldo. Guys, please get some love and chat for these fine gentlemen. Huge no floaties to you. And some damage Smitties. Do you know what? Chat here. We'll do a little. Hold on. Let me go over here. We'll give some back to the community here as well. Guys, please get some love and chat for oh, I can hear myself. Hold on. What they added 50 members. You can gift 50 members. That is gross. That is gross. 50 members. Oof. Tony, Statewi, thank you so much for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. And there we go. There's my gift back to the community. 10 gifted members. Birdie Man getting a membership. There we go. Everybody's getting memberships. Free memberships for all of you. Hey. Free members for the members. Hey, also have this. I also had one of those. I had a membership milestone chat that I have to put on myself. There we go. Congratulations, Johan, AJ, Birdieman, WC, Papagasho, Captain Rook, Josh, Berto 3000, Yuri Troman, Armin Esquirio. You guys all just got memberships to the channel. There you go, man. And then I give myself, Tony, appreciate you, man. Statui, appreciate you as well, man. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Really do appreciate that. Congrats on being a member. Why, thank you. We need to give Daisy a membership. Yeah, Ghost. I mean, the install and everything is way better than that. That's for sure. Yeah, it's weird, Kevin. There's some weird stuff going on, that's for sure. Flying back to JFK? Nope. Can we wait for Cap to get his 2-year badge? Remember when I first saw these, I thought Daisy was your girlfriend? Oh, Jesus. Nope. Daisy the doggo. Daisy the doggo. Take care, Birdie. Sounds good, man. Still flying to Vancouver. Back to JFK in the 172. Moving to a new home this December. Planning on building an epic gaming rig and install Microsoft Flight Simulator. Awesome, Josh. Wish you all the best with that, my man. I have to fly back to JFK as Moose 1. Dude, that was still such an epic moment, man. Flight Tampa Boston is pretty heavy on FPS. Yes, it is. It's because it's because like you're basically landing into the downtown center core. Moose 1 for the milestone stream? Jesus. I do not the Canadian, no. It sounds scary. No worries, AJ. Thanks for being here. Dead. The syrup one, the A one, the sorry one. I'm surprised nowhere doesn't have like the sorry one arrival. That would be a good arrival, man. The sorry one arrival. That'd be a good one, man. So the Habs 3 into Montreal, yeah. The Took 1. The Took 1 would be a good one too. Hey, when I'm taking off, I put my throttles in the climb. I know it's wrong, but already applies toga power. Does anybody know why? Matt, did you configure your joystick in the McDo? So you have to go into the McDo, the settings options, and you have to configure your... Yeah. I downloaded a plane from the Microsoft Flight Simulator Marketplace and downloaded liveries into my community. Any idea why they aren't showing up? I have no clue, honestly. They should. So far, so good. Benny, how are you, man? We're just shy of halfway. You guys hear that? Can you use AIG as a fallback? No. No, I don't think so. Hey, I'm going to buy a seater for Microsoft Flight Simulator. What airport is your favorite in the U.S.? Tough one. I don't know, man. There's so many good ones. Vegas, San Diego, Denver's a good one. I don't know. Tough, man. Portland. Yeah, they got the Canuck 5 arrival into Vancouver. Oh, well, there you go, Josh. Are we stretching? Yes, we're about to. I'm getting stretching ready. Stretching material ready. Is it time for the Patcher Story clip? We already did that, Davis. Yeah, we already did it. There you go, Mosin. Very cool. Should be a good flight. Benny, thanks so much, man. Dropping the donation. I don't know why that didn't come in, Benny. Give me a second. I'll replay that.
Hey CPT,
Yo.
Congrats on 70k.
Thank you.
I know I'm a bit late, but oh well. Been working a lot, so glad I could finally hop in. Smile.
Thanks so much, Benny. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thanks so much for supporting the stream, sir. That's extremely kind of you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 'Will I continue to use AIG? No, I'm using FSLTL now for my model matching. What does no floaties mean? Like, have a good landing. Don't float your landing. Do a nice proper landing. Basically what it means. %, Weatherman Trey, yeah, for sure, dude. Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Let's get some back behind the wing. There we go. Nice. Kat, when do you say we're going back to the PMDG? Tomorrow, Mohammed. Tomorrow and Monday, and then all next week. What do you think of the movie Strange Brew? Man, I haven't watched that in years and years. I don't even think my water bottle. I don't even think I've Canadian North. Yes, I don't even think I've watched it in like my adulthood. To be honest with you, AJ, I think the last time I watched it, I might have been like 12 or 13. It always used to be on at my buddy's place when I was a kid, like growing up. PMDG sells the 900 for 35 like they did the 600. I can't resist. I agree, Ghost. 100%. Yeah. I agree. Really forgot about the 900? Yeah, we should be getting it soon. Yeah. Cap, you got to get the landing below 70 foot per minute? Ooh, I don't know about that one. Have you flown the Phoenix? That's difficult. Should be soon, yeah. And the ortho for this whole flight's been really nice. So far. Daisy as well, man. Thanks for asking. She got a piece of my chicken for my lunch, so she's very happy. She also went to the farm yesterday and was running around like crazy all day. It was very busy yesterday. We were all over the place. Cutting grass and doing T-posts and hanging electric fence. And yesterday was busy, man. I got home, I was exhausted. I can't believe I made it till 4 a.m. configuring the simulator and figuring out what the hell's wrong. Just got a new car. Last one, someone put sugar in your tank. Hopefully for the new one. Jesus, really? That's not good. Does insurance cover that? I would hope. Car is total. Jesus, man. How long till top of descent? Oh, probably a good 2 hours. Yeah, probably a good 2 hours. We're just reaching halfway now. Look at our map here. Yeah, we're just reaching about halfway. You gonna grow something out at the farm? No, it's a horse farm. Horses. Doing YG to YBR in the 700? Nice. Very cool, man. Daisy has horsey friends? Yes, she does. Many friends. Even kitty cat. She's got kitty cat friends and horsey friends. And yeah, she doesn't like the mini ponies, though. Mini ponies are not good. Give me a second, guys. Love when you get like a non 1-800 number, just a random number, and it's like FedEx has a package for you. That's like the new scam. Take care, Benny. Hopefully I'll have you back for the landing, dude. Your Flyby 832NX is not in the sim and I downloaded. Do you know why? Should be there. Check your community folder to see if it installed it properly. Do you think that getting your Edmonton scenery was sketch at first? There's a new one that's out, Davis, and it's a lot better. F-Sim Studios released their Edmonton, and it's way better. I would suggest that one. F-Sim Studios Edmonton. I was on the flight with EasyJet and the pilots let me turn off the APU. It was one of the best days of my life. Very cool, Max. We're coming up on Fargo, North Dakota. Is Fargo in North Dakota? Or is it still in... We're not in Dakota, are we? Or is Fargo in Minnesota? So I went and got a 2016 Audi A6 with 3.0 supercharged in it. Got a really nice deal, $55K on it, paid $26. Upgrade over the last 5 series, but still frustrating. Yeah, that sucks. Nice car though. It's a good price as well. Fargo ND, got you. You grew up there? There we go. So I was right, North Dakota. Got to go to the Southwest cockpit in... Got to sit in the FO seat and the cap turned on the hydraulics and let me move the elevators. Very cool. Lucky boy. Have issues with the PMGG 738 lately. After sim update 10, the weird wind gust caused my FMC speed at cruise to creep up to overspeed. Interesting. Huh. The throttle never pulls back. Weird. Are you sure auto throttle's armed and on? Fargo's on the border. Got you. How's the Boeing yoke holding up? I love it, Mohammed. Love it, love it, love it, man. I'm actually excited that I get to do some flying tonight with it. Haven't flown the PMDG in about 3.5 weeks. Almost been a month that we've been in the Phoenix, man. I've been absolutely loving the Airbus. So, yeah. It's almost been a month, man, that we've been in the Phoenix. So, back over to PMDG for a little bit. Maybe in the month of October we'll go visit X-Plane again and see if it's got some updates. I know the Q400 is working now. I think it's working almost perfectly. The Q400, so maybe we'll jump back in X-Plane 12, some Q400 or something like that. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. See how I'm feeling. See if we get an update from Aerosoft on the 330. When is Australia getting some love? In the month of October as well, Davis. Yeah, we're heading down to Australia. Anywhere with the mechanical parts? Nope. Feels brand new, Mohammed. I'm surprised somebody hasn't, Dan. Dan, have you checked like flightsim.to and seen if somebody's made like one? How do you like the world update so far? Does it do Canada justice? It does, yes. I still think it needs more work, but it does. I feel like someone's made it, Dan. You just found out that your BIOS is way outdated, scared to update it? Don't be, man. You'll be fine. What was the giveaway? Gift certificates. Gift certificates. I have an A6 for about 3 to 5 months before my new car gets in, but you know, it's life. There we go. There is one. See, Daniel? You're welcome. There you go. That's actually pretty cool. I will download that right now, Daniel. West Edmonton Mall. That actually looks pretty good, too. It sucks that the ortho is a little bit of a different color around it, but hey. Actually, not that bad. It blends in pretty well. Actually, never mind. There you go. Go putt your Cessna over there, Dan. It should, Davis, yes. Where are those weird-shaped corn mazes located at? I don't know. Any news on Airsoft 330? None yet, Alex. None, man. There's Fargo, chat. There we go. Fargo. Like the movie and the show, and this looks like trains down here, Mopar. Trains? Trains for Mopar? It's definitely Fargo, though. What's this river that runs through it? Ooh, got some weather coming up. Trains from Mopar. Sent the ticket to PMDG. Hopefully they can fix it. Yeah, I agree, Johan. Yeah. The Fargo River? I don't know. You get to see the 7 people that live there. It actually looks like a pretty decent sized town. That's Moorhead. Okay, Fargo's on the west side of the river. Got you. Stop enjoying the visuals. Yes, sorry, how dare I? Silly visuals. Yeah, the servers have been kind of shit today, if I'm being honest. Listen, you're telling me that I got my connection and I'm disconnecting in the same message. Figure your shit out there. It was like that yesterday? I wonder if the weather is affecting some of the servers or something. Alright, connection established. Let's see what it wants to do now. Dan's unplugging stuff at HQ. Freaking Dan. They did ghost, yeah. It was one of those where they pretty much just admitted defeat, in my opinion. Listen, I think it's a good move by Orbex. It definitely was very subpar compared to the offerings that we were getting with Vertical Sim. There's no doubt about that, man. It wasn't even close which one was better. So, yeah, I guess they made the decision instead of offering a subpar product. I think the developer requested it back, and I think he's going to be working on it and bringing it up to the standard that we were kind of used to, you know? Life begins at 40. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Are you interested in helicopters at all? I've never flown helicopters. So, I think it would be kind of fun to, like, absolutely. I think it would be kind of cool to get like a bunch of people rocking helicopters and stuff. Do some like multiplayer, some Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer stuff. But I have no clue what I'm doing, so it's going to be a big learning curve for sure. Hope it's a free update. I got the Orbex 1 on the day that it dropped. Yeah, I would think so, Ghost. Yeah, I don't think they're going to recharge for it. Brendan, what's up, man? It has been a minute. Good to see you, dude. I hope all is well. I could literally just do like a time lapse of this weather and like it's just insane, man. Are there any dedicated helicopter hardware? I'm sure there is, Mike. I don't know where. I think Verpal. I think they're called Verpal. I think they would have some. Faisal, coming in with a $14 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Faisal. Thank you very much for your continued support of the channel, my friend. I appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, Faisal. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey CPT Canada. Congrats on your 70k subs. Yay, party popper, you are the best aviation YouTuber I have ever seen. Heart, keep up the great content and wish you all the best for many more live contents.
Thanks so much, Faisal. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for those kind words as well. I hope you are doing well. It's good to see you back, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flew out of Washington, D.C. yesterday with my clouds on ultra. Let me tell you, my GTX 1080 got molested. Sat at a crisp 15 FPS. Jesus. Yeah. Captain, the new i9 1390K will be capable of OC at 6 gigahertz. Will you upgrade? That's insane. Not yet, Diego. Not yet, man. Maybe. I don't know, dude. It's so tempting, Diego. We'll see, man. We'll see, buddy. We'll see. Listen, the only thing that makes me want to upgrade is doing a dedicated streaming PC. That's really the only thing that makes me want to upgrade, right? Because instead of just like selling or trashing the PC that I have now, I just turn this into a capture PC. Because this as a capture PC would last for, right now it's overkill, but it'll last me forever. Do you know what I mean? Like, as long as the PC stays fine and there's no issues, it would literally last forever. That's really the only thing. So we'll see, man. We'll see how it goes, Diego. We'll see if we get some of the sponsorships we have in line. We'll see with that, man. If we do, maybe we'll use some sponsorship money. I would love to get sponsored by a computer company. I'm honestly surprised, man. I've sent out so many, like, this past year I've done like a lot of networking with a lot of companies and a lot of developers and a lot of people in the industry, and I've reached out to a couple like well-known big name computer distributors and builders, and I haven't heard anything back from them, which is crazy to me, because like you would think, you know, you build like a streamer a PC, he uses it for what, 3 to 4 years on average, probably a streamer would use his PC. You get basically not free marketing, but let's say you build out a PC for a couple $1,000s and you have that streamer for the next 5 years, 4 years. You know, this stream is powered by, or my PC is powered by so-and-so, you know, you would think like it was something like that, you know what I mean? But no, man, nobody's been interested. It's crazy. I'm waiting for the NVIDIA CPU and the Intel GPU, then I'll think about it. Maybe, man, yeah. Does Canada Computers not want to work with you? I actually never have reached out to Canada Computers, Kevin. My guess is no. I'm more so talking about like the online distributors, you know?
Congrats to the 70k.
Hey!
Love to be part of it. Thank you so much for your calming streams.
Problem, man. Thank you for being here, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, man. You know what's funny, Mark? I reached out to Jetline. Nothing, man. Nothing. Jetline... So, listen, I reached out to Jetline. Do you remember in the middle of the pandemic, they sponsored Steve-O One Knievo? Everybody knows Steve-O. I love Steve-O. Love his content. They collaborated with Steve-O and they built him this like $5,000 PC. He did one stream with it. One stream using the simulator and that. Tell me how that's worth it for them. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy, Mark. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, I've reached out to the man. I didn't ever receive an email back. You know what's even crazier, Mark, is that they sponsored Jeff Favignano. Jeff Favignano and I are really good friends. They were down at the expo in Orlando, and Jeff introduced me to them, and they didn't. Now, to be fair, 2019 Orlando, I had like less than 30,000 subscribers, so maybe they weren't interested in working with the channel, the brand. That's fine. But I mean, now that we're sitting at 70K, like, you would think like there's more incentive for companies to want to reach out and work and try and work out some deals. Not only is it good for me, but it's good for you guys. You know what I mean? If anybody's, you know, ready for a PC build, I get 10-15% off for you guys or something. Like, yeah, it's crazy though. Got about a 2021 WRX STI. It's coming from Vancouver. Had a bunch of stuff done by the dealer. Got 900 kilometers on it and really looking forward to it. Perfect winter beater. Well, it's not a winter beater. That's a beast of a car, man. That's for sure. The sponsored him and Frugal and he's gone. Yeah. Yeah. B2 the Gamer, you can hook me up. All right, man. Make it happen, dude. My email is in my About section on the YouTube channel. That's where you know where to reach me, dude. I think that it would be worth seeking out their sales manager to see about Canada Computer sponsoring. Dan, if you know who I should contact and where I should contact, I mean, let me know, man. If you think that's a good play, like, we could definitely give it a go, but who knows? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mohammed. Well, I'm hoping, but plus your audience demographic is more flight sim versus his audience. Yeah, 100%, Gary. Yeah. It just blows my mind. Like, it's like I just find it funny, dude, that some companies just focus solely on like the number of subscribers and not on like, well, will this person have an impact in the community or the audience that I'm trying to impact in? You know what I mean? Yeah. That Thrustmaster sponsorship was a nice discount. I received my side stick. I'm using it right now with your code. Awesome, Brendan. Great news, man. Great news. You get snow at your farm, Cap? Might have a real nice idea for this winter. No snow yet. No. Snow doesn't come till like mid to late November, early December. That's usually when we get our first snow. It just gets cold. Like from now on out, it just gets cold. Today it's a little bit weird. We have like some warm air coming up from Ian. The rest of the week's looking pretty good. Wednesday and Thursday are looking pretty warm, and then it looks like it's kind of cooling off from there. Oh yeah, we get some during the winter for sure. Yeah. Diego.
Hello, Captain.
Hey.
I know this is not a fancy donation, but let's pretend it is lol. My wallet is not big enough.
Oh,
anyway,
man,
congrats for hitting this milestone, and thank you for all the great content.
I appreciate you, Diego. Thank you so much, man, for supporting the streams, dude. Really do appreciate you. Huge jump floaties. Thank you. Sounds good, B2 the Gamer. Appreciate it, man. I mean, you're very honest about products, which is good, so maybe companies are worried that you'll be honest about a product is bad. Could be, Monty. Could be, man. But I mean, you know, if you're a big company and you've been surviving in this market, I feel like you should have a good product already. You know what I mean? But I feel you, dude. I feel you, man. Still working on the Brita and HelloFresh sponsorships. Yeah, man. Fuck, we never got our Fiji. Remember we were trying to get Fiji 12 cut? What do you think the next big release is in terms of airliners? Probably the free one, Antoine, that's coming out on November 10th. I mean, maybe the PMDG 737-900, but probably the AnyBuilds 310 that's coming November, or it's going to be the Aerosoft A330. Are you still working on Burger King? Yes. Canada Computer sponsors Captain Canada must also link Captain Canada's videos to their product showcase page. That's not bad. You know, our content is pretty good. Sometimes I drop some F-bombs here and there and I go on these epic rants and shit like that, but I feel like, you know, for the most part, we're kind of... No, I guess we're not. We're not family friendly. Who am I kidding? When is the Aerosoft 330 set for release? We don't have one. Yeah, we don't have one, man. How did you uninstall AIG? Was it easy? Yeah, go to your community folder, delete anything. Like, go to your community folder and just search AIG. Delete anything that has to do with AIG. And then just find the folder that your AIG is installed into and you just delete that. Never Daniel Barry. Hope we can test the A310 Sim Update 10 beta when it goes live the next couple of weeks. Yeah, it'd be cool, man, for sure. All Vancouver ATC just came online for an event that ends at 4 p.m. Pacific. You're in luck. Nice. Hey, dude, we chose the best days, right, Esrito? Does that mean we're going to have full, like, we're going to have what? Vancouver Center? Who are we going to have? Center, approach, tower, ground? Hopefully no go-arounds, chat. Knock on wood. Hopefully no go-arounds. Love the stream. Only my second day watching. Trying to get to this level. Shotness, thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. Keep going, man. I've been doing this for years. Years, and I'm still learning all the time, man. All the time. Last time we went in Vancouver, we had the go-around after 10 hours. Yeah, 10.5-hour go-around in the 787. Yeah. No, that wasn't the last time, Davis. We flew San Francisco to Vancouver like 2 weeks ago. Remember when I had 2 sceneries running? They look like shit. He came back, realized I didn't install the latest GeForce driver. Ah, that could be why. Did that fix everything? There's currently ground tower and approach. Soon I'll be doing ground. Super excited. Awesome. Sweet, man. Sounds good. How many months of sponsoring am I at? 63? Insane. Yes. 63, 64. How long until we land? Probably about 2.5 hours. Steve? Yeah, probably about 2.5 hours. Am I going to get a 40 series? No. Not unless I'm getting a sponsored computer. I don't think I'm going to spend the money. It's a lot of money, man, to upgrade every time a new series comes out. I just did my 3000 series. I've had this PC for like a year. Maybe just over a year. Finally, after almost 15 landings of Sim Update 10, I got a 103 in the Phoenix. Nice. Good job, Diego. Awesome. It's rewarding, isn't it, man? I was getting pretty good last night, Diego. I was between like 120 and 160, 170 doing all my practice flights that I was doing last night. My unintentional practice flights. NVIDIA said it's 4 times faster, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see, man. They always say that shit, dude. They always say that shit. Let me know if you want me to go up to your farm this winter with 2 snowmobiles. Pretty sure there's a lot of fun to have. Oh, for sure, man. We have her dad has some snowmobiles that he brings up there, and then we have the ATV. I like ripping around on the ATV, man. Yeah. What was the last one, Cap? Yes, it was my 1080 Ti. I upgraded from the 1080 Ti to the 3080. My first landing in the Phoenix was Sim Update 10 was a minus 66. Second one at 235. There you go. Thanks, Cap. My Wi-Fi cuts out at midnight UK time. That's why I asked. No worries, Steve. No worries at all, man. Is that some Brexit shit, Steve? Internet cuts out at 12? Brexit. I have no clue. I'm genuinely asking. I feel like that's a Brexit thing, no? I don't think I was going to upgrade, but I don't know. I've seen DLS 3.0 performance in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Take it with a grain of salt, but still, yeah, of course. And you have to remember, Captain Bob, that's running at 4K. So, yeah. Cap, anything special for 100K subs? We'll worry about that when the time comes, my friend. But yes, I'm sure it'll be a very special day. Very, very special day. I don't see any use upgrading my 3080 when there's absolutely no need. My sim runs very smooth. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, man. Like I said, the only real reason I would do it would be to make my current PC, my current PC a capture PC. You know? You ever thought of becoming an air traffic controller? I have, Jeff. You want to hear a funny story, man? I actually went pretty far into the recruitment process of becoming an air traffic controller with NavCan. Nav Canada is a government employed business, meaning that everything is done through the government. I made it through step 3 of 5 of becoming an air traffic controller, and unfortunately, at the time, there was, there's a lot of people with, even today, man, there's a lot of people with crazy university degrees that they never use. Essentially what happened was I got slotted out of a position because on paper somebody else was more qualified for the job. Basically meaning that they had some type of degree, they had some type of bachelor something, and that trumped my trade degree that I have for when I went to school for welding. So yeah, but yes, I have thought about it. It's just one of those things, man. It's very, very difficult here in Canada because it's everything is done through the government, so they want overqualified, they want, there's certain things that they want. United One Super, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a great Saturday afternoon. Appreciate you. Any giveaway, please say I'm not late. We did one giveaway. We're going to be doing another giveaway. Yes. And Vatsum is like pizza and pineapple. No. In other words, you had post-education, but not as much education as the other guy. Exactly. Yeah. Do you think a 1,000-watt PSU will be enough to handle the 4090? I have no clue. I hope so, Diego. I don't know. You'd have to check what CPU you're going to pair with that, because I heard the CPUs now are getting quite a blast as well. There's Bismarck down there. Where's Bismarck, chat? It's Bismarck. So cool. I never knew that about you. 32 years as a real-life ATC here in the U.S. No college degree here. Think you would have been an awesome controller. I would think so, Skyworker, to be honest with you, man. My passion and it's funny, man, because like when I had conversations with the recruitment agents and when I would go in and have like face-to-face meetings with like the recruitment people, like they could just tell, like they were like, man, like you would literally be perfect for this job. You have a very like deep, very soft, like very, very controlling voice, and they were like like they were always talking about all these positives. And then I remember when the guy called me, like he was so upset. Like when he called me, and like I was expecting a good call, you know what I mean? I was expecting a call of being like, hey Kyle, you made it to the next stage. Next step is we're flying you out to Toronto, Vancouver, Calgary, wherever they were going to station me, and you're going to have your interview with the main boss at that certain controlling station. And I remember he called me and he was just like, man, this is one of those days where he's like, I don't agree with what's going on. And he goes, on paper, there's just different, people are more qualified on paper. And he's like, I tried to vouch for it and I tried to tell them that it didn't matter. And sometimes, you have to follow that person. You have to go with your gut feeling, that person that has the passion for aviation. And yeah. And I mean, they told me to reapply. Every 2 years you're allowed to reapply. And they told me to reapply, and I was just so like, I'm not going through that again. I'm not going through that whole thing again. Like, it was so stressful, man, of going here and having meetings. And I remember I went in for a meeting and it was like you had to do a 1,000-word essay on why you think you would be the best air traffic controller. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, it's wild, Skyworker. It's wild, man. It's absolutely wild. Speaking of which, though, let's come down here. But I mean, you know what, dude? Everything works out for a reason, right? If you think about it, and I think about this quite a bit. You know, I really truly think about this. If, you know, does it not give me a? Does it not give me like a? I thought Airbus gave me like a. Which is your? What cruise level you should be at? I thought they always gave you like a. No, top of descent's an 834, but well, that's what I mean exactly. And I think about that all the time. I think about, like, you know, if I did get that job, like I wouldn't have found streaming, and I wouldn't have been here. I wouldn't have been doing this, you know. So it's crazy to me sometimes how life works, like how like upset and frustrated I was, and you know, to then this, and it's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. Magician, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You'd have to give up stretching too if you'd gone that route? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. No stretching. So in reality, this is probably a better gig for me anyways. Oh, definitely, Dan. Especially depends like what you did for that, for sure. Davis, take care, man. Hopefully I'll catch you later, dude. Is Fly Tampa Boston good? It is. It's a little bit heavy on performance, but it's, yes, very good scenery. Yeah, Smitty, I mean, that's one of those, that's kind of where society's a little bit backwards, you know what I mean? I definitely agree. Well, thank you, Captain Jarrett. Appreciate that, man. I have a dream of being a pilot, but, you know, it takes longer to get here. ATC and flight attendants still aviation-wise, and ATC makes just as much, in some cases even more. Yep, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Never found ATT stressful, just some of my coworkers drove me crazy. Yeah, 100%. I feel like if you're good at your job, Skyworker, it's not that stressful, right? You know, you get trained quite well, and you get trained, you know, for resource management and all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, as long as you're, you know, as long as you're on the ball, and I think it also depends, like, you know, if I can ask, you don't have to answer, Skyworker, like what do you, what controlling are you doing? Are you in a, you don't even have to, you can just tell me if you're in a heavy, densely populated area, or, because I feel, you know, New York approach is going to be a lot more difficult than, let's say, you know, Omaha approach or something like that. You know what I mean? Not to say that one isn't better than the other, you know. So you've done LA Center and Oakland Center. Oh shit. Okay. See, that's, yeah. You were working proper. That's busy. That's busy. And several towers. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. Making brown sugar style ribs. That sounds good. Now retired but works slow private tower east of Dallas. That's so cool, man. That's so cool, dude. That's awesome. Kennedy Steve. Oh, dude, I love Kennedy Steve. He's retired, isn't he? Guys, bear with me for a sec. I'm going to grab some water. 2 seconds. Alrighty, thanks guys. I think we're going to, like I said, I thought there was a thing that showed us, but I think we're going to step up to 360 now. Do a little bit of a step climb. We've burned 7,900 kilograms of fuel. It's looking good. Joe, what's up, man? Thanks so much for support, dude. Appreciate you. 23 months. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thank you very much for supporting the streams, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why are you not going to climb? Open climb it will be then. Should be in the fuel pred page. Fuel prediction. So I thought for sure it would have been in, there we go. Optimum, okay. Thank you. It's in the progress page. I was looking in the performance tab. It's in the progress. So optimum is 3.5. We've got 3.6. That's what we're going to choose. Did you find what was the ETC messages? Yeah, they were coming down here. It was somebody sending them here. I don't know who. I don't know why. We weren't on with any ETC. Daniel Barry gifting 5 members to the channel. Chat, can we get some no floaties in chat for Mr. Daniel Barry? Spreading the love. Fair WX Flyer. Captain Ian, Ray B, Stooner, and Arnav to Vilns. Congratulations, gentlemen. You've just received a 1-month membership for free. Courtesy of Daniel Barry. Please say thank you in chat to Mr. Daniel Barry if you did receive a free membership. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you, man. Very, very kind of you, sir. Let's get some Blame Dans in chat. No float. Wait, hold on. No floaties first, then Blame Dans. Yes, there we go. Have to thank him, no floaty, and then remind him right again that everything is his fault. Thank you, Daniel. Eddie Cessna 172 landing tips. Ooh, I don't fly a lot of GA, man. Look at the end of the runway. Daniel goes sigh. Yes, Smitty's got it. That's perfect. Perfect. No floaties, blame Dan. No floaties, blame Dan. Oh man, Dan catching all the blame. What Airbus A321 would you suggest for Microsoft Flight Simulator? We don't have one, JZ. I'm sorry, man. And I'm definitely not going to suggest the Latin VFR A321. So. All right, Cap, I'm going to go have a nice landing in YVR. Nice to catch streams as always. Take care, Canadian. Appreciate you being here, man. See you in the next one. Did you sort out the issues with the study on touchdown? Yeah, it looks like it's Sim Toolkit Pro and Landing Rate Monitor, LRM. Both of them are doing it. Both of them are doing it when they're running alone on my PC, which is what's weird. Do you expect much to change in X-Plane since the release? No. No. I mean, I'm sure they'll fix some of the issues that they had going on, but for the most part, no. I do not expect things to really change all that much. Quick question. Is a replay totally inside the sim, or does it use any outside protocol to run? The replay? It depends. If you're using the one provided by Microsoft Flight Simulator, I think everything is here. If you're using like one of them on flightsim.to, it's probably got some external things going on. But yeah, the Aerosoft 330 looks really nice. I'm excited, man. Hopefully we get it soon. Yeah. Do a test flight out from YYC to YVR with Sim Toolkit Pro and LRM open. Then on short final, going to close Sim Toolkit Pro and see if it stutters. After that, I'll restart the sim and do circuits around YVR with both remaining open. Cool. It was doing it for me on both, Captain Chad. Also, I just wanted to point out I did upgrade my drivers, so I'm on the newest driver. You see the internet replay from the dev window, correct? You use the internal replay, yes, right in here. Yeah. I know you're very careful what plane you showcase on your streams, which is great. Knowing the 310 is going to be freeware, are you still planning on using it? Yes, absolutely. 100%. It's any builds, Antoine. It's going to be awesome. Yeah. Updated SimToolkit Pro to the latest beta version this morning and noticed that the whole app was locking up in flight. Something is definitely wrong. I don't know. I don't know, Andy. Like I said, man, just weird stuff. Weird stuff right now. You also updated your drivers right now? Okay. So when I was doing my test last night, Captain Chad, it did it to me just running SimToolkit Pro by itself. It was pausing for like a good 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and then the nose would slam down. It does the same thing with LRM. With SimToolkit Pro closed and LRM open, it does the same thing. The only thing that I've found works is either not running any of them, SimToolkit Pro or LRM, or if you are running SimToolkit Pro to like finish your flight as you're on final. You know what I mean? So yeah. Are you not going to do any X-Plane 12, X-Plane 11 trips? We might jump back into X-Plane 12, yeah. I don't know when. Flight Control Replay has just seen an update, improves compatibility with a few third-party airliners. You should give it a go. Interesting. I might have to check that out. Yeah. I might have to check that out, man. Clouds are looking nice. They are. Beautiful. Where should I fly now with ATC online? I don't know, man. I don't know where all the ATC is on. I'm planning to buy a new Thrustmaster with your discount. Do you have any recommendations, or would you get great for both the 320 and the 7.3? Yeah, that's a tough one, Antoine. I don't know. You know, ideally you can have a joystick for your Airbus and a yoke for your Boeing. I don't know if that's an option. I would maybe look into that. But yeah, I don't know, man. We need Dan's landing rate plugin in this sim. We do, Dan. Doing Dubai to Addis Ababa in the 7.3 right now. Stunning desert scenery. Nice, dude. Congrats on 70k subs. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Captain Mal. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that as well. Would the Deers or circuit breakers work on the Indy 310? I have no clue, man. I think so. Get an error message with better pushback running the A320 Phoenix. Any ideas? Well, it's not better pushback. You mean pushback express, Captain Ray? Yeah. It can cause conflicting issues for some reason. Second giveaway before top of descent? Yes, correct. All my settings were randomly at ultra today. Wondered why I was getting 20 FPS. Weird. How much longer for the second giveaway? I don't know. Probably, how much longer on the flight here? An hour and 40 minutes? Probably in about an hour. An hour-ish it'll probably be. Probably about 2 hours till we're on the ground, so... How long have we been airborne? 3 hours and 21 minutes. It should have been 5 hours and 13 minutes was the flight time. You got it, hold short golf. You have 3 hours till top of descent. There we go. Gotta do some homework during cruise? No worries. Have you decided if you're going to participate in Cross the Pond? Not yet, Janice. Not yet, man. What is the best budget joystick and throttle? Probably the T16000M. I think that's like your best budget, but also quality. T16000M from Thrustmaster. Kenny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Can't complain, man. It was your homework during cruise. Find it's the best way to spend time and finish some tasks? Absolutely. Yeah. I'm on the ground at JFK in 2 hours, also looking for Paris in 50 minutes ago. There you go. That supersonic life. Logitech is dirt cheap at 39 pounds, but also lasted a year and was not great quality. It's okay, yeah. Yeah. Started watching you last year, my senior year of high school. Now I'm in college studying aerospace engineering, and I have found my passion in planes. Awesome, Laith. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for sharing your passion with us. Are you still on TAA? You got it, Elias. Yeah. Do you know I'm asking, Cap? Is 3 hours until we land? No, probably about 2 hours till we land. 2 hours. Huskers was behind you when we left JFK? Yeah, his sim crashed, unfortunately. His sim locked up. Kind of upset with the Phoenix performance right now. After the sim update, it has gotten worse for you. I keep seeing it drop below 30 from time to time, while the PMDG is a completely different story. Interesting. I haven't flown the PMDG Lemon since the new update. I'm going to be doing some practice flights tonight. Smitty and I are going to be doing some flights. So I'll be curious to see, man. Yeah. I'm kind of excited. I'm looking forward to jumping into it, flying. It's been a while since I've flown any Boeing. X56 served well for 2 years, yeah. Huh. PMDG flies great. You got a 24 foot per minute yesterday. Sheesh. Did a flight from Manchester to Innsbruck last night. Took an hour and 40 minutes. Standard A320. Nice. It's like a perfect flight. You know if the HOTAS 1 is a good joystick? I think it's okay, Newt, yeah. Decent for like beginning and starters. Looking at the traffic? Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Look on VAT scope. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice grouping of us right there. JetBlue 603, JetBlue 2214, Delta 1723, JetBlue 705, and WestJet 705. Nice. And I think we have JetBlue 630 above us as well. He's also going there, but looks like he has different routing. And JetBlue 783, he's also, so it's, yeah, there's a couple of us in front. There's Air Canada 102 going from Vancouver to Toronto. Do I use Volanta? I don't, no. We're having amazing sunny weather today in Vancouver. Wired saying that. Dude, I'm excited. I should have a beautiful visual coming in then. Anybody know if we can use the Airbus joystick for Boeing? You definitely can, Antoine. The only thing is the throttle. It may become a little bit much as the throttle. Flag Guy for 11 months. Huge no floaties to you, Flag Guy. Thanks for supporting the streams, man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, man, for 11 months. Delivery ground, tower, center, and approach, and Victoria approach are all online. Oh, baby. Cap, do you recommend the 7.3 by BDoc? No, stay away, Connor. Absolute garbage. Do you see the new G737 Max G throttles? Looks pretty good other than the damn price. Which ones are those? I don't know, man. There's so many throttles out now. You're talking about the throttle tech, Daniel? I've got my mate's Hodas Warthog gear here. There's no room anymore. Would like a yoke, though? Yeah, for sure, Matthew. Yokes are awesome, man. The Thrustmaster yoke is next level, dude. Yo, Cap, how's the flight going? I left for like 2 hours. Doing well, mate. Doing well, dude. We've got about an hour and, an hour and 30 minutes left, I think, of the flight. We're doing well, man. Coming up on Billings. I believe he's talking about the throttle tech. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Cool if you're building like a home cockpit or something like that, but I mean, in any other instance or circumstance, like unless you're a real 737 pilot, like, I don't know, man. $700 plus shipping for just for throttles. That's steep, dude. And just for throttles to use on your Airbus. It's not even like, you know, maybe I could justify spending that kind of money if it was like a ambidextrous. You know, I could change it from like an Airbus to a Boeing or something like that, but that's a lot, man. Why can't everyone get PMDG in Phoenix? This is so bad for Xbox. You're going to get PMDG, Connor. You're going to get the PMDG sooner than later. I think they were waiting for Sim Update 10 to come out, and then I think you're going to get the PMDG sooner than later. $12.50 for the throttle tech. That's the price of a beautiful GPU. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Yeah. Does your code work with the Thrustmaster UK store? Unfortunately not, Matthew. We tried really hard to get it to work over there, man. There's just a difference in, yeah, I don't even know what it is, man, but no, unfortunately that it only works here. Only works on the US site. Pretty much only add-ons for airlines are Phoenix, Fly-by-Wire, Mad Dog, CRJ, and PMDG. Yeah. Do you think we're going to have a fuel dump upon landing for this flight? A fuel dump? Why would we do that? We planned our fuel accordingly. Captain, I noticed your full-time job, but you ever feel burned out from flight simming? Absolutely. Yes. Yes, man. But It's one of those constant things that I'm always reminding myself how lucky I am to do this. So if it is a burnout, it's like a burnout for a stream or two, and then like I'm just right back on it, man. I love that I get to do this. I love flying, right? Like, here's the funny thing, man, is if I wasn't a streamer, guess what I would be doing today on like a Saturday, right? Assuming that I'd be working a regular 9 to 5 Monday to Friday job, guess what I would be doing all day on Saturday? This stream, like flying, not streaming, sorry. So yeah, I just constantly remind myself, man, that's it. It's like any job, right, man? Yeah. The A320 can't fuel dump? Really? I thought it could fuel dump. You could be right. I don't know if it can fuel dump. Thank you, Hold Short Golf. Appreciate that, man. So does the Airbus throttle work with the other planes, or you need a different one? It does work, Newt. It's just a little bit weird because it has the detents. So in order to fly it with any other jet, you probably have to remove the detents, which is fairly simple. I think you just have to like unscrew a thing under the bottom of the throttles. But I always tell people, like, if you want to get a side stick, go with like the Airbus side stick, and then get like the T16000M throttle or something, because you can literally use that for like anything, right? Anything. Cap, you ever wondered how to weld? I used to be a welder, yeah. Xander, thanks so much, man. Dropping the €2. Appreciate you, man. Huge snow floaty, Xander. Thank you very much for supporting the streams, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. The JetBlue flight that had a gear twisted, they had to fly for like 4 hours around LA to burn fuel. Got you. Huh, interesting. There you go. And Airbus just has to hold and burn excess fuel on like dumping systems on the heavy Boeings. Interesting. That's very cool. The 340 has a dumping system, doesn't it, though? The 340 and the 330? I think both of those, respectively, have a dumping system. I could be wrong. I know the 340 has one because Tolis has it modeled on their 340. I did MIG and TIG, Connor. Stainless steel and aluminum was what I specialized in. I got my special metal ticket. I was working for a company, they paid for me to get it. I got out of, when I went to university for 2 years for it, for mechanical welding. And when I came out of it, I just had my regular tickets, and then the company that I was working for, they hired me right out of school. My apprenticeship, essentially. Nice, Cap Nolan. You ever use shaders? No. Hopped in an X-Plane 12 Beta 5 for a quick check-in. Yikes, that baby still needs some oven. Oh yeah, that's why I haven't been back, man. I'm not even going to do it to myself. I'll be back, like I said, in a couple months. We'll make it back, you know. Worked as a CNC operator, and there was a welder behind me welding. It got crazy hot. Oh yeah, man, especially, like, depends what they're doing. I remember, like, Cavu doing some, like, 2-inch thick, like, welds and stuff. Having to do multiple pass welds. Oh my god, dude. That shit would stay hot for hours. You know, like the piece of steel that you'd be welding or something that you'd be working on would literally stay like scalding hot. The amount of burns and like, oh man, dude, the things that I've done to my poor hands. It's wild. I would suggest you use an optic reshade for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Makes the sim so much nicer. Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. Is it on flightsim.to or what type of things did you weld? I worked for a company that made structural reinforcement anchors. So it was a company, they specialized in like heritage sites and stuff like that. So old stone buildings that were like falling over, they were missing like the old brick or stuff like that. They would go in and they would stabilize it using these quote-unquote anchors And they basically anchor to the ground and then to the actual thing itself, and they can, you know, if like a wall was sitting lopsided or they're missing brick or something, it was that. So yeah. Have you used mobile flight sims before? I have not, no. He kept, you ever think about underwater welding? Not sure if I'm saying that word right. Oh yeah, I had a buddy that went and did that. Sean is, I had a buddy that we went to school together and he left to go do that. That shit scares the shit out of me, dude. Yeah. How do you like FSTL live traffic? Have I used it? Well, I've been using it for the VATSIM model matching and I really like it. Yeah, it's been really good. But yeah, underwater welding, no. That scares me, dude. I do not like, I don't like that. Do not like that one bit. There's a reason they get paid so much money. Don't use mobile sims? Hey man, you can, if that's all you can do, that's all you can do. But just for me personally, I don't use them. I have this simulator here, you know. Cap, if you're trying a mobile flight sim, try Infinite Flight or Real Flight Sim. I probably will never end up doing that. But yeah. You always wanted to test out Reshade and see what kind of, forget to try it out, yeah. Cruising at flight level 410 of the Atlantic heading LPPT to Boston. Nice, dude. What are you in? What jet? Excuse me. Very cool, AD. I hope you enjoy it, man. Scared more of the claustrophobia of a suit? No, being underwater and not being able to see what's going on around me. That scares the shit out of me. Like, I have a buddy, Dan, and he, when we went to this, we were in the same class and everything. When it finished, he went out west, or sorry, he went out east, to the shipyards in New Brunswick, all the naval shipyards, and he ended up joining the forces for welding, special and underwater welding, and yeah, he goes when the boats go into like when the boats go into dock and stuff like that, he'll go under and like do welding on the ships and stuff. It's just insane, dude. Insane. Yeah, ships, bridges, anything that requires any welding underwater, like bridges and stuff like that. Yeah. I've heard X-Plane 12 Mobile and iPhone 14 Pro is an absolute banger. Oh, Jesus. Don't you start. Just buy an Xbox that's cheaper than a phone. Well, I don't know. Depends, man. Most phone companies will just hand you a phone. If you sign a contract, 2-year contract, here's your phone. Cap, what do you think of the fly-by-wire? I think it looks good, Connor. I mean, I don't know a lot about it. I'm not the biggest fan of the 380, but I mean, it looks like it'll be fun, yeah. John, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Difficult to operate an aircraft properly on a mobile screen. Oh, for sure. Sure, but, you know. Yeah, I agree, Flyman. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Squealing bagpipes, it's wild, man. Some people are crazy, dude. Did you like welding when you were doing it? I mean, it was okay. It was a lot better than like sitting at a desk, doing like a desk job, you know what I mean? I liked it because it was like constantly changing and there was new variables all the time and new projects and new this and new that and going here to look at this and going there to look at that. So, but I mean, the actual welding process itself, it kind of sucks, man. I mean, welding in itself, like it's hot, it's, you know, you're, especially where I live, man, like imagine 40 degrees, no air conditioning, 85% humidity, and you're wearing a whole leather outfit because you gotta, you know, you can't like expose any skin or can't expose your eyes, nothing. So just imagine, you know what I mean? It would be pretty wild. Guys, we absolutely destroyed that that playlist. What are we going now? We're gonna go with some jazz. Jazz playlist is up. Hot and humid is the worst, dude. Imagine, that's what I'm saying. And then imagine having to wear like a leather coat, leather pants, leather gloves, a helmet, mask, all like, you know, deadly, dude. Fun fact, Cap, the 380 from EGCC to OMDB, I think that's the code for Dubai, is the flight where I fly in my pilot. I want to fly and pilot for my job. Yes, that's it. Very cool. 600 likes. Wow. Bananas. You guys are crazy, man. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate that. We're almost at 70.1 as well. We've almost gained 100 subscribers today. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Hey, Cap, did you get your 14 Pro? Hope you're enjoying it. I did, Captain Riyadh. Yeah, I did, man. Finally. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it. I like it. I'm sure Patches isn't a part of those likes. No. No. Rest in peace to Patches, our good friend. Our good friend Patchy. We're about to make our right turn here, chat. Coming up in, probably 50, 60 miles. We're going to make a slight right turn. And we're going to head into, start making our way over to Canada. Cap, what is the longest flight of any flight simulator you've done? 10.5 hours from Oslo to Vancouver. Yeah. It was the last across the pond. Yeah. So 71K stream in a week? No, I don't think so. Maybe in a month and a half? We'll see. We'll see how she goes. If we keep growing at this rate, we'll see, man. Oh, Cap Canada, I just recently changed MS 2020. I'm still in awe compared to P3D V4, which I used for the last 5 years. Don't want to change back. Yeah, it's tough, man. I completely agree with you, Jan. It's tough, man. Even for me, imagine what it's like for me, dude, coming from X-Plane, something that looks like it came out in 2001. X-Plane 11 and bringing it over to Microsoft Flight Sim. It's just night and day, man. Night and day. What arrival are we doing? It's a good question, actually. We can kind of start looking at that. When's our top of descent? I think like top of descent's in less than 500 miles. So you're right. You're bang on with. We're about an hour from our descent, maybe a little bit longer. Well, we're going 486. So yeah, we're about an hour from top of descent. So. We can start looking at some things. We can start looking at what the weather's like doing here in Vancouver. So if we look here, looks like we've got winds 290 at 9 knots. Now we're going to use the ATIS, the VATSIM ATIS, because we are flying on VATSIM. So we've got information Foxtrot. Winds are 270 at 9 knots, 20 statute mile visibility, few at 21,000, 18 degrees, 3004. Approach RNAV or visual 26 right and ILS or visual 26 left. So we're going to expect probably the ILS 26 right is what we're going to request. Yeah, so that's that. So we can now start planning that. Let's go to our flight plan. We'll go to CYVR. We'll go to arrivals. We're going to plan for ILS 26 right. We're going to be on the Canuck 5 arrival, very fitting, and we're going to insert that. And that should give us our flight plan into here, which it should all look good like that, which it does. Good. Cool. So there we go. So we've got all of that. So I don't know if that changed. 474. Is that my doorbell? Hold on, chat. Give me a second. I don't think that was my doorbell, but we'll check later. Vancouver's got a lot of ATC. Yeah, apparently there's a thing going on. Coming up on 16 months of membership, won't be able to celebrate it with a chat milestone in a few days. Uh-oh, where are you going? Can you jump back in the 787 mod and do some long haul flights? Eesh, maybe, man, we'll see. The Wild are winning the cup this year with Marc-Andre Fleury? I don't know, man. The Float Express event, I believe. Oh, we can float then today. It's insane if we think about how much money we've spent over the years in our past sims, and the sims the past years. I'm already in the thousands. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. The throttle calibration, you just do it down here, man. If you're, as long as you're in the Phoenix E320, you go to make do menu and you go to configure and you just do controls and you hit the config button. I don't want to press it because I don't want to config anything, but yeah, that's what you do. It shouldn't ever really delete them either. Yeah, would you ever do London Heathrow to Sydney? It's a non-stop 21-hour experiment flight. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. I don't know. Finally did something useful here, reminding you about top of descent and arrival. Exactly, thank you. You got that right, Monty. Not by much, though. With the amount of money we spend on sceneries and add-ons and airplanes and peripherals and, you know, computers and monitors and... Yeah. The game controller menu? What do you mean, Vape Hub? I don't understand. You're flying a long haul into Vancouver, 5 hours to go? Oof. Yeah, we've got a lot less. We've got about an hour and a half till we're probably on the ground. Something like that. Flight Simulator got boring for me because I don't have a flight sim setup. I mean, yeah, it definitely helps when you have the right peripherals, right? When you have a joystick, when you have a... It definitely helps, that's for sure, yeah. What's the story of how you got your sponsorship from Thrustmaster? Wasn't really a story, to be honest with you. How did it go? Oh, Flight Sim Expo 2019. I stopped by the Thrustmaster booth and they saw that I was dressed as Captain Canada and they asked me some questions and you know, I told them I was a smaller streamer, but I was getting into flight. I think I had like, I don't know, 23 or 24,000 subscribers, maybe 25,000. Yeah, they basically said, you know, like, here's our contact information. We'd love to have more of a conversation with you. And, you know, I chatted with them for about half hour at the expo, and they just told me that, like, as a company with, like, as a company that was looking for sponsors and sponsorships and stuff like that, that their main focus and what they really were trying to focus was product in hand, which meant, you know, they really wanted me to get basically, that's kind of where the yoke cam or the joystick cam kind of came from. I had a great conversation from them, and what I took out of the conversation from them was that companies are going to be a lot more open to sponsoring you if, like, you can put a camera on yourself or on your hands, or of like you actually using the product. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's kind of where like the yoke cam and the joystick cam really like, it kind of clicked for me, and I was like, wow, I need to go buy a second camera. You know what I mean? Because I was listening to what they were saying, and I was listening what the requirements were for like to be a sponsor by them, and yeah, it just made sense to kind of. So anyways, I remember I came home from the expo, and I don't know, a couple weeks later I ended up buying a second camera, and I remember sending them an email and being like, hey guys, you know, like I've got my main camera now, and I've got another camera that, you know, physically shows the hardware that I'm using, and people can actually see me sitting in my chair, and they can see my hands and my arms moving the throttles and the yoke and the joystick and the, you know, all that fun stuff. And they were just like, awesome, man, like that's, you know, yeah, we you know, you're Canadian. Thrustmaster has a big, like they're in France is the main Thrustmaster company, and then Quebec here in Canada is where the other part, like Thrustmaster North America, there's Thrustmaster the worldwide, and then there's Thrustmaster North America. They all work together, but the Thrustmaster North America is located in Montreal in Canada, which is just a couple hours down the road from me. So they were like, you know, we'd love to sponsor a fellow Canadian, and so that's where it kind of started, man, from there. And then obviously my channel in a couple years, you know, tripled in size, and you know, they've been probably the best company that I've worked with, to be honest with you. Like as far as like just like overall how easy it is, like you send them an email and like it's just, yeah, they're a great company, man. Not only that, I think they make really good products. I think they make really good products for the price point, and really good products quality wise, with the Hall sensors and everything else. I think like, you know, obviously you can buy super expensive products, and like I find these aren't super expensive products, but they're also really well built. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, yeah. Good to know. I'll go with Captain Merch next expo. Maybe I'll get some sponsorships too. See, there you go. Yeah. Is Honeycomb XPC shipping? It should be September 15th, but it says that on the website. What's the XPC? I don't even know what that is. Doing 7-hour flights are long? Yeah. I mean, this is a 5-hour and 15-minute flight. That's for sure, yeah. Any ways to make flight sim more interesting? Do real-world flights, man. Do real-world operations. Find a couple people. Find a Discord that has some other people that enjoy flying. Do some group flights. Group flights are a great way. You know, if you can get a couple like-minded people together and do some flights, it's always a lot of fun. So, I've always wanted to keep it that way, Jason. I've always listen, man. I've turned down quite a few partnerships and quite a few sponsorships just because, yes, it would be cool to have it, but it just wouldn't fit my channel. You know what I mean? I'm a huge advocate of, like, I'm just a regular person, right? I'm not a captain. I'm not a first officer. I don't fly real planes. I don't fly real jets. I don't need the $1,500 replica yoke or the $2,000 replica throttle. I don't need that stuff, right? Because like I don't fly in the real world. I'm quite content with just having a nice simple setup that I can, you know, hook onto my desk, and we're good to go, man. We're ready to go, right? So I've always been a big advocate of that, of just you know, not taking sponsorships and not taking things out of my needs. I don't, you know, I'm gonna be real with you, man. Even with this next level racing Boeing flight sim thing that they sent me, I was even like, guys, like I don't even know how much I'm gonna use this, because like the way that I have my setup, I'm so confined with space, because the way that I have my setup, my yoke just clips onto my desk, and my rudder pedals are taped to the floor underneath my desk. You know what I mean? Like the way I have this setup, it doesn't go well with adding certain things and stuff like that. So we'll have to see how it goes, man. But yeah, it's also quite a big company for simulation hardware, isn't it? Pretty well known on the simulation flight. They have a huge Danny. They're also really big into steering wheels and stuff like that, right? Joystick, steering wheels, controllers. Yeah, they got stuff. you allowed to sell the stuff that like you can't fit anywhere else, or is that against sending new stuff? No, you can sell it, Matthew. I don't. I've never sold anything, man. I still have like the very first, like the FGT Lite that they sent me. I still have it sitting in my spare bedroom, man. I could sell it. There's nothing against selling it. They don't, you know, they're providing you with a sample. They're providing you, you know, same as if like they send, you know, let's say if like you're a big, they'll send like, you know, a display item or something, right? It's kind of what it is. It's just a display, you know. I like Thrustmaster products, good quality. I have the TCA side stick and enhanced my flight sim experience for sure, dude. Yeah, for sure. Is this live weather? Yes, it is live weather. Loaded up at the gate and the sim crashed. Annoying. That's not good. Yeah. The Cockpit Master CDU is quite expensive, but I feel it's definitely worth it. Well, that's the thing, Phil, and I agree, because somebody was giving me shit the other day because I was saying the throttle tech was too expensive, and they were like, but you have a $700 FMC. Here's the thing, right? Okay, with that FMC, I bought that FMC over a year ago. I bought that FMC because that FMC worked with multiple airplanes in X-Plane. It works with multiple airplanes in P3D. And at the time that I bought it, they promised that it would work with multiple airplanes in Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's the reason why I bought it. If I'm going to spend $700-800 on an actual physical unit of something, and I can get it to work on multiple different airplanes and multiple different simulators, I'm all for it, right? That in sense, I get my money back. Also, if you think about it, having an FMC or a MICDO or a CDU, that's something that you interact with all the time, right? You know, spending $1,000 or $1,500 on a throttle, yeah, it's cool, but how you only touch the throttle for what? 5-10% of the flight, otherwise it's on auto throttle all the time, right? Like, it's, you know, but an FMC, you're physically pushing all the buttons, you're making adjustments, you're checking things, you're doing this. It's a physical unit. So I find spending that type of money on certain things definitely makes it worth it. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. But yeah, when the TCA came out, I got rid of all my Go flight controls. Nice, awesome. Microsoft Flight Simulator is still crashing. Can't even take off at this point. I'm headed off to P3D. Damn, that sucks, Harry. That sucks, man. How far do you sit back from your monitors when you use a yoke? My desk isn't great for it, and moving closer ain't easy. How far back? Oh, I don't know. I'm probably sit back like this with the yoke. I don't know, maybe 2 feet, 2.5, 3 feet away. MK Studios Shannon has released. Time to do some Shamrock ops. Yes. And some Ryanair. Yeah. Hey Cap, already on the TCA Airbus side stick and throttle quadrant. Now I'm thinking about getting the quadrant add-on to go with it. Would you recommend it? Absolutely. For the parking brake, the landing gear, the flaps, and the speed brake spoilers, absolutely Skyflyer. 100%, dude. Especially if you're flying a lot of Airbus. Yeah, for sure. The clouds are awesome where you are. Yes, they are. Very nice. Oh. I think they're about to end though, because it's. I think we're literally just going to come right out of here, and it's going to be clear skies. Play on a Samsung 55-inch with a second 32-inch next to it. Sheesh. Cap, what new monitor do you recommend I buy in order to replace my old one? Tony, I absolutely love the monitor that I have currently. I'm probably going to keep this monitor for quite a ways until I move over to like 2K or 4K. You can put !monitor in chat. That should provide you with a link to it. I absolutely love this model. I think it's great. I think it's perfect for flight sim. 32-inch curved. You don't sit too close. You don't sit too far. I find it's like the perfect size for flight simming. Hey, Gab, hope you're doing well. Reed, good to see you, my friend. Same to you, man. I'm excited for the IEs and BA ops in full effect. Also some Wizz Air. Yes, 100%. Which type of would you like? What type would you like to see in that? What type of plane? I'd love to see a long haul or like a short regional, like a long haul or a turboprop. Those are the two we need for sure. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, Alexander. Do whatever you can, right? What are we giving away? Gift certificates. If you're on Xbox and you win the giveaway for Microsoft Flight Sim, we'll give you an Xbox gift card. If you're on the PC, we're going to give a Sim Market gift card. I think a Q300 would be cool. I'd rather a 400, but yeah. Cap, what's my favorite long-haul aircraft and regional aircraft? Long-haul, probably the 787. I love that wing flex. It is just godlike. Short-haul, probably the Q400. It's clear skies in YVR right now, so these clouds should go away. Yeah, we're still, I think we're like 300 miles from descent. Yeah, 350 from descent. Hey Cap, are you going to do another shared cockpit stream again with another stream in the near future? Or have you better landings in Vancouver? Thanks, Nick. Yes. I don't know when, Nick, but yes. Yeah. Isn't full HD on a 31.5 size quite pixelated? No, not at all. I love when people say that. It's no, not at all, man. Not at all. We fly the fly-by-wire again. I started flying it now because I'm having issues with the Phoenix. Yeah, I'll fly it again. I don't know when, but yeah. Thanks, Evan. Appreciate it, man. We do not have a 747-400 for X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator. We need one. Yes. Well, PMDG is coming with theirs. I don't know when it's coming out, but yes. Yeah. Majestic Q400 would be a gift from the gods. I agree. Yeah. Q400 doesn't have auto throttle. I don't think most turboprops don't have auto throttle. Now, here's the thing with the Q400 Trey is that in the Q400, as long as you set your prop, like when you set your prop and your throttle properly, you don't need auto throttle. It kind of just goes up to a point and it just doesn't really move from there. You know what I mean? Like it stays well under overspeed. And it stays well above stall speed. It kind of just yeah, it's one of those weird things. I love how your game is always clean, ultra quality. It's amazing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I mean, I think it's important, dude, as a streamer, right? Like, I'm supposed to be sharing this simulator. I'm not here to give you some half-ass shitty experience of what the simulator can be like. Content creator, man. You want to be a content creator, you create content, and it, I understand like some people aren't as fortunate and they can't, necessarily buy 3080s and 3090s, but yeah. What's the difference between the fly-by-wire and the Phoenix? Quite a few things. Quite a lot, actually. Hey, Cap, congrats on 70K. This channel is shooting up. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Congrats, Cap. I'm enjoying the new sim and the world updates. What's your favorite part of the new Canada update? Probably the photogrammetry cities that they have. Yeah. Did you ever try the Hot Start Challenger? I didn't. I didn't, Nicholas. The only reason why, Nicholas, I don't fly a lot of GA stuff. I mainly fly commercial. This is where my passion. This is what I truly love flying. And at the price point that they priced that airplane at, listen, don't get me wrong. I agree with you that it's probably one of the most sophisticated and one of the best airplanes ever created. But for myself, I can't justify spending that amount of money on an aircraft that I would only fly once or twice a year, if that. You know what I mean? I think if you enjoy flying general aviation and you're into that biz jet type of stuff, great airplane, probably a must-have. But for somebody like myself that aims more towards commercial flying, doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Can I please send you my P3D settings? Yeah, sure. But I want to know where you see P3D. Next month, Alexander. I wish, Aviator Mal. That'd be crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, Cap Nolan. That is pretty crazy to think about how fast you're going, right? The mountains have started, yes. probably get a little bit bumpy now too. Are we, have we crossed over into Canada yet? No, we're close. We're close. We haven't. We're actually going to fly right over Castlegar. Did they put scenery for Castlegar? I don't think they did, but that's the, they call that airport the Canadian Innsbruck. For those that know, no, but Castlegar. Do you think the 350 will release next year? I have, what 350? I have no clue, man. Yeah. Do you think the 310 from Indie Builds will be as good as the one in X-Plane? I would guess it's probably going to be better, Andre. X-Plane has a lot of limitations. I think a company like Indie Builds excels when they get the tools. Think about what Phoenix did with this 320, and then think about Indie Builds, who, in my opinion, have already proven that they're just as talented, if not more talented. Imagine what we're going to be getting. I have heard rumors. I don't want to say if this is true. I don't know. But I've heard rumors that when Indie Builds saw this airplane and saw this tablet, they reached out to Phoenix and the person. So Phoenix, this was contracted out, right? This EFB was contracted out. So I think what I've heard and what the rumors are right now is that Indie Builds seeked out the same person that did this EFB, and they got them to do something similar for their A310. Now, that's the rumor. I cannot confirm or deny if that's the truth. I don't know right now. But yeah. I've got, who is this? CYEG. This is Edmonton Center is contacting me on 13502. I thought Katie Pilot, I believe it was her that did it. Yeah. I think it was Katie Pilot who did it as well. Edmonton Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 603, flight level 360.
JetBlue 603, Edmonton Center, good afternoon. Squawk 1006.
1006, JetBlue 603.
Alaska 138, identified, welcome aboard.
Edmonton Center, good evening. Only 109 heavy, which means flight level 340.
Calling upon 109 heavy, Edmonton Center.
Do you know why the 310 is going to be free? Microsoft. Microsoft bought it.
603, identified, welcome aboard.
Checks things. Yeah, Microsoft bought the model from Indie Builds.
JetBlue 783,
so,
Center, good evening.
Yeah.
Squawk 0701.
Thoughts on the Synaptic A220 coming out soon? I don't know if it's coming out soon, Cirrus, but it looks good, man. It looks good. I am excited to get it as well. Yeah, I'm excited, man.
Edmonton, only 109 repeat our squawk code again, please.
On the pond 109 heavy, that's 0673.
Thanks so much, Jacob. Appreciate you being here. And good evening, my friend.
Identified, welcome aboard.
Thanks for hanging out.
On the pond 109, confirm that's 0673.
Limitation of the plane is that it will be on Xbox. Well, I think, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like they're going to have maybe two different versions, but who knows.
Heavy, you're identified, welcome aboard.
I've always wondered why they change your squawk. Probably just for his tracking abilities, to be honest. It is a freeware Cirrus, yeah. I hope it's soon too, man, but I just don't want to start any speculations. I really just don't know. I hope it's soon, but... Microsoft must have paid Indie Builds a large sum. I would assume so as well, Phil. Yeah. I would assume so, man. Obviously, those numbers are confidential, but yeah. Man, look at how those clouds just opened right up, eh, chat? Crazy. Opened right up. Got some Rockies down there. Beautiful. Yeah, it's Vatsum, Harry. We just checked in with them, yeah. Looking forward to starting my PPL training soon. Wish me luck, my fellow flight simmers. Norastro. Best of luck, my friend. Thanks for your subscription as well. I appreciate that, dude. Hopefully you can come and hang out. We got a lot of smart people in here. Norastro. Not so much me. Don't listen to me. Listen to chat. Chat always knows best. I always say that. Chat always knows best.
Center Air Canada 233. We're ready to copy clearance. It's filed to Vancouver.
Vancouver.
Canada 233, Edmund Center, good evening.
How much time until the giveaway? Top of descent is in 275 miles. I would say we'll probably do the giveaway in about 15 or 20 minutes, if I had to take a guess.
Cleared to Vancouver.
Pardon me. Xander, thanks so much, man. Coming with another euro. Appreciate you, Xander. Huge no floaties too, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's extremely kind, man. Appreciate you.
In the box, Air Canada 233.
Air Canada 233, your readback is correct. Pushing started at your discretion. Call me ready for taxi with information. Delta.
We'll call and ready information. Delta, Air Canada 233.
How do you enter the giveaway? I will let you know when it is time, my friend. Yeah. Thanks again, Xander. Appreciate you, man. Do you know what I do not understand? Why is the Phoenix so much cheaper than the Flight Factor, even though it's miles better, in my opinion? So, you got to take into account the people who are buying it, right, Andre? So, Microsoft Flight Simulator probably has, I would say, a fair count, 10 times the amount of users that X-Plane has. I think that's a fair, maybe if not more. So the way that they justified Phoenix than the pricing was that if 10 times more people are willing to buy the product, that they can offer it at a cheaper price. That was the thought process behind it.
Vancouver now on 33.7. Good night.
33.7.
When you can reach much more of the market, it makes sense to not inflate price. You know what I mean?
001, check your microphone. You're not readable.
ECAP still having about 20 FPS drops after Sim Update 10. Any ideas?
At Whitehorse, IFR to Burwash, and we're
No
ready to
clue,
copy.
man. He's at Whitehorse going to Burwash. Where's Smitty? Smitty. We got some moose jaws out here, bud. Cap, do you use the external radio panel? I do, Statewi, yeah. I use my SciTech. It's so old, it's a SciTech. SciTech hasn't been around for like 5 or 6 years. That's how old this thing is. It's probably about 8 years old now. 7, 8 years old. This radio panel that I have. I probably should buy a new one, but... Moose jaw, eh? How's temps on CPU and GPU? I think we're chilling. Yeah, 60s. Mid-60s. 60s. Not really changed. 60 and 67. My CPU always runs hot, man. It's a 10900K. And it's, you gotta remember, it's clocked on all 10 cores at 5.1 on all 10 cores. So it's it usually runs pretty spicy. Yeah, 60, 65 usually. But yeah, everything's staying nice and cool. Am I using DX12? No. DX11. Does the SciTech radio still work for VATSIM and all planes? Yeah, just, I mean, as long as you have the, there's a plugin that you need to download from the Logitech website. I think it goes into your community folder. It may just even be a program that runs, but yeah, everything works, man. Yeah. Do you run max graphics? No. High-end preset, clouds, ultra, trees, low. Off-screen pre-train caching to ultra as well. What am I eating this evening? I am making myself a steak poke. Steak, potatoes, and garlic broccoli. The new NVIDIA update hype was a bust for me so far. I'm getting pretty good performance. So last night I did some checks, Maverick. I was getting, on approach, I was getting 29 to 31 FPS into Vancouver. After the update, I was getting 37, 36, 37. So it definitely increased my frames by about 5. Now, I was also like testing it like with Sim Toolkit Pro and LRM, and I was streaming, and I wasn't streaming, but I had my streaming software running so that it could replicate what would be the hit to the PC. But yeah. Wagyu steak to be specific. Yeah. I'm excited. For the new NVIDIA driver? Yes. Yeah, I went from the old one to the new one. Yeah. Cap, just a question. You don't have to answer my question, but are you single or do you have a partner? I have a fiance. Yes. I feel like they helped out DX12 so much that it really hasn't been that great. I find like for DX12, it's better when you're using, you know, when you're using DLSS and stuff like that with it. But yeah, I love these Phoenix guys. They came out like a lightning bolt against PMDG. I agree. Yeah. Am I using DLSS? No, I'm using TAA. Enjoying the music, thanks. I had a disconnection message last day when I was about to do the landing, and that messes up completely. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, Vicente. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird, Maverick. That's weird, man. How do you install Navigraph to Microsoft Flight Simulator? I'm coming over from X-Men 11. On the Navigraph website, there should be I think you just need SimConnect, I think is what it's called. But yeah, if you go over to the Navigraph website, they should explain everything that you need to know. Better than I can do it, Smitty. You got weird airport ground textures with the X12? Interesting. You have Bloom activated? I think it's off. I think Bloom is off. Bloom's in lens flare. You subscribed and didn't get a shout out. When did you subscribe? I didn't see anybody subscribe. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Do you have your YouTube account set to private? Because, oh no, I see it here. Memmal Reacts. Thanks for support, man. Captain, have you been able to assemble your new flight sim yet? No, I'll get to it this week, Mr. Pilot. Yeah, I'll get to it this week, man. Migs, whoa.
Good day, Captain. Shout out from Vancouver Island.
Thanks so much, man.
Weather on the west coast right now is disturbingly good for this time of the year.
Right?
Descending into YVR over the Rockies is one of the small pleasures of life. Have a great approach and landing, sir.
Well said, my friend. Migs, thank you very much, man, for the $70 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Guys, if you're in chat and you got your no floaties, let's see a sea of green. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you so much for your support, Migs. I appreciate that, dude. That's unbelievably kind. Are you sure we missed a call?
Western 3001, thanks. Winds are 200 at 14, gusting 27 knots, clear for takeoff. Runway.
Thanks again, Migs. Appreciate you, dude.
Good takeoff on 4 right, Western 3001. Good afternoon, JetBlue 705, flight level 340. JetBlue 705 at the center, good evening, squawk 05.
Has the giveaway started? Not yet.
Squawk 0534.
Not yet. I wonder if the real pilots are listening to jazz? Who knows, man. I'm preparing and studying for my first solo cross-country in the Cirrus SR-22 on Wednesday. Should be good. I'll see you before landing. Sweet, Cirrus. Enjoy, man. Best of luck to you, man. Best of luck, my friend. Puller of Spikes.
705, you're identified, thanks. By chance, are you in contact of any of the company in front of you? Affirmative.
Congrats on 70K. Big stretch and Daisy needs some Wagyu.
Thanks so much, Puller of Spikes. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah. I'm excited. I'll go get the steak.
2214, are you in contact with him? JetBlue 2214. If you're able to, please tell him he needs to call me.
Hey, Cap, can you pull up the F1 qualifying highlights on stream? No. Go ahead for 603.
JetBlue 603, contact Vancouver now, 337, good night.
337, we'll see you soon. Thanks for ATC, man. JetBlue 603. All right, we're over to Vancouver Center chat. Vancouver Center, good afternoon, JetBlue 603, flight level 360.
JetBlue 603, Vancouver Center, hello. Expect runway 26 right in Vancouver.
Expect 26 right, thanks, JetBlue 603. All right, already getting our runway arrivals, chat. Uh-oh, you know it's real, chat. Let's confirm some things. Look at that, chat. Look at that. We've flown all that. Impressive. We're on the final stretch here, chat. Final stretch. There's Revelstoke. We were there. That's the wrong chart. YVR, approach. We want the Canuck 5 for the 2.6s. All right, we're going to be in from booth, and is there anything stave for between 12 and 92? Stave at 11.8. Go pad under 9. So this has us at 9,700. So, and it wants Mogus for under 7. So I'm going to go 9,000 here. Oh, wait, I guess. Yeah, shit. Okay, never mind. I guess that's right. Above 7, above 9, above 5, and then Goreg above 3.
2214, Vancouver Center. Expect runway
Goreg above 3. Okay, we're fine. Nice music. I don't know where this one came from, but it is very nice.
Vancouver Center, very good afternoon. FedEx 110 Heavy on the ground in Kelowna. We have information, Bravo, and 11 request.
The Real Nightworth, thank you very much for your subscription, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the Captain Canada crew. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Edmonton via the Kelowna 8 departure. Flight planned route to depart runway 16. Squawk is 0755.
What is this music, dude?
FedEx 110 Heavy, clear to Edmonton, side departure, runway 16 via Kelowna 8 departure, and
enough of that.
Squawk 0755.
Is the Vancouver scenery heavy on performance? Yes.
Correct. Call me ready for taxi.
Yeah, it is, especially with the new update.
We'll go FedEx 110 Heavy.
Yeah. Does JetBlue actually operate Tombstone music? I have no clue. God, it's Cirrus Pilot. Does JetBlue actually operate this route? Yeah, they started it a couple months ago. What was it, 4 months ago? 3 months ago? Yeah. What's that, Connor? Yeah, it's very very humid here as well. At Erin. Yeah. 12 cut, take care, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Abdullah, what's up, man? Yeah, we're still here, dude. We cruising. We're cruising.
Vancouver Center, good day. What's up, 43, flight level 360.
Let's do the giveaway. We're going to do it soon, man. Don't worry.
Center. Expect runway 268 in Vancouver.
I accidentally closed my flight 7. I was 15 minutes away from top of descent. That sucks. That sucks. Where do we park? I don't know if I've ever flown in from the States.
Canada 1040, gate 5 at Kelowna, request IFR clearance to Edmonton, please. Information, Bravo on board.
Gate 72 is where the real flight
1040
parks.
Vancouver Center, clear to Edmonton via the Kelowna 8 departure. Flight planned route, depart runway 16, squawk 0730.
Hey, squawk again, please, for Canada 1040.
Air Canada 1040.
62% humidity today. Not bad though, 17 degrees. Vancouver's 22 degrees with 58% humidity.
Squawk is 0737 for Canada 1040.
Canada 1040, sorry, 0730.
Can you ask what the giveaway's about? Yeah, it's a gift certificate.
0730 for Air Canada 1040.
Or if you're on
Call me ready for taxi.
Xbox, it'll be a Xbox.
Are you ready for taxi? Air Canada 40.
He got happy 70K, much love and much deserved. Hope you reach 1 million one day. Kai, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you use to track those real world flights? Flight Radar 24, my man. Flight Radar 24.
And ready to send 10,000.
Was that for me? I think we're still quite a ways out from that. 150.
And JetBlue 2214.
JetBlue 2214, good.
Is there any chance of us getting about 10 minutes out? I just need to run somewhere quickly.
JetBlue 2214, yeah, that should be okay. Just let me know once you're back.
Yeah, it's probably going to be less than 10, but just in case, we'll call 10.
Got what are your thoughts on the Top Gun Maverick?
Route 52, when ready to send 10,000,
it was okay.
The Vancouver altimeter 3002.
It was okay. Why does my sim look blurry? You have DLSS on? Turn that off. Use TAA. Highs of 25 and 26 here on the North Island this week. Damn. That's crazy. Hey, man, you guys are getting the second summer.
Contact Vancouver arrival 128.6.
Second summer, dude. Don't question it. Just take it. Right, Migs? Don't question it, man. He kept going to sleep. It's 11:20 in Belgium. Have a nice rest of the day. Congrats on 70K subs. See you, Xander. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, man. Tomorrow we got a fun flight planned as well. Terminal M is basically the whole place. Yes, it is. It's one massive terminal. Yeah. Can you make your voice deeper? What do you mean? Am I into train sims at all? I am not, unfortunately, no. Don't tell Mopar, though.
Expect runway 26
Don't tell
right in
Mopar.
Vancouver.
Expect 26 right.
JetBlue 783, when ready, descend 1.
That's awesome, kept quiet. Very cool.
The Vancouver altimeter 3002.
Now, Captain, land on the wrong runway? No, we got it. We got it. Made myself a nice egg and garlic fried rice. In a world. He got to see 42 MAX 10 orders from WestJet? Yes, I did. Isn't the MAX 10 the one that has to like go through? I watched Mr. Preglowski's video. Don't they have to go through like some certification or something though? Hold up, you could be a voice actor. Oh, probably. Or like the movie guy. Have you ever watched the skit of Pablo Francisco doing the movie guy? You gotta watch that, man. This 4 hours went by fast. It actually did quite go pretty fast. I agree with you. How long have we been airborne? 4.5 hours. 4 hours and 29 minutes since we were on the runway pushing toga in New York City. Pretty cool, man. Send you a bite on Discord.
JetBlue 705, yeah, that should be no problem. Let me know once you're back.
Do you like the actor Tom Hanks? Of course. Yeah. Oof. That looks good. Want some of that.
Rouge 52, fly heading 260 just for some traffic sequencing.
260, Rouge 52.
En route 52, you can expect a direct boost in about 3 minutes there.
Roger.
Vancouver Center, hello, 2 Jet 546 in Kelowna, info Charlie requesting clearance.
Last station calling, sorry, can you say your call sign again?
2 Jet 546.
2 Jet 546, you're cleared to Edmonton via the Kelowna 8 departure, flight planned route, depart runway 16, squawk 0762.
Kelowna 8 departure out of runway 16, squawk 0762, 2 Jet 456.
Interjet 546, read back correct, call me ready for taxi.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Statewi, which brand though, man? There's a lot of garbage out there, dude.
Level 360.
There's so much garbage out there.
Delta 1723, Vancouver Center. Hello, expect runway 26 right in Vancouver.
Runway 26, 1723.
Is it almost giveaway time? Yeah. It is. 100 miles till top of drop.
JetBlue 603, when ready, descend 12000, the Vancouver altimeter 3002.
When ready, 12000. Copy on altimeter. JetBlue 603. All right, 12000 chat.
Center, good afternoon. Yankee 9er 124, passenger 13000, 416,000.
Did you do the new ad from Virgin Atlantic? Nope.
Vancouver Center.
Is GSX better with the last update? I think so, yeah. Everything seems to be working well.
Flying flight level 200 for Yankee 9er 124.
Everything seems to be working well. My camera's like a little bit off. I hit the window, or hit it while I was cleaning. What's the best software product you own for any sim in your opinion? Oh, tough, man. I don't know. Probably one of the airplanes, or like FS Realistic, dude. FS Realistic for Microsoft Flight Sim and XP Realistic for X-Plane. That is probably one of like the handiest tools that we've had. I absolutely love that thing, man. Yeah.
Yankee 9er 124, re-cleared to Kelowna via direct C-cab, and then the C-cab
right,
for
Migs?
arrival.
Exactly, man. Is GSX better with the last update? I already got that one, sorry, my bad. Have PUBG added the EFB yet? No, I don't think so. I'm not sure why I got it, but FS Realistic or GSX.
Vancouver Center, expect runway 26 right in Vancouver.
Probably FS Realistic. Because it just adds so much, man. Like the touchdown, the landing stuff. It's
runway 16 at 34 for YLW for
I'll be runway 16 in
I'm assuming it's FS Realistic. My copper right now, yeah, 100%, dude, 100%.
Vancouver Center.
Do you know who Max Verstappen is? Yeah, he's F1 racer, isn't he?
WestJet 115, contact arrival 128.6. 26, WestJet 115, see ya.
You don't need people walking? Hey, man, there you go, dude. Yeah. I mean, if it's not for everybody, right? I just like it for the extra little sense of realism. As a streamer, I think it's important, especially like with my real-world ops that we've been doing a lot recently. I find it adds to it quite a bit.
Stand by 1 moment.
Right?
Route 52, you can proceed direct boost, and then for the Connect 5 arrival.
No LRM or Sim Toolkit Pro for this arrival. Number 1 for the arrival. Let's hope it doesn't stutter. Awesome. You should be good, man. It hasn't for me, Cam Chat. I'm also knocking on wood, man, so. Are you going into Vancouver as well? Or where are you landing?
Air Canada 221, Vancouver Center. Squawk 0720.
Should win the championship tomorrow. Very cool. Yeah, test flight, cool. Yeah, so like the reasoning behind it, at least for me, Kamchad, was, you know what, like we'll keep Sim Toolkit Pro going, because also the cool thing about Sim Toolkit Pro is it doesn't have to be actually running a flight plan for it to give you your landing rate. So yeah, GSX has taken a long time to load the passengers. Yeah, would you ever do a flight with a wingman such as XP72 or another sim captain? Maybe, John. Yeah, dude. I'll be watching landing tomorrow because I know I am now tired. No problems at all. No problems at all.
And Air Canada 221, you are identified.
How are you doing, frequency before I went over to arrival? Gotcha. Was it LRM causing the stutters on your last stream during landing? It was LRM and Sim Toolkit Pro, Phil. They're both doing the same thing. Both doing the same thing, man. Yeah. We're on way expecting 26 right.
Congrats on 70K.
Thank you very
well
much.
Deserved.
Appreciate that, my friend. Huge snow floaties too, dude. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. Really, really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
JetBlue 2214, Port of Black.
JetBlue 2214, welcome back. When ready, you can descend 12000 to the Vancouver altimeter 3002.
When ready, down to 12000 and altimeter 3002, JetBlue 2214.
Canada 1040.
Fun fact I found out about you from Jeff Fabiano did a shared cockpit X-plane. Very cool, Evan. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, dude. I'd love to do one of those again. I don't know. I think Jeff's done with X-plane, so I don't know if we'll get that. But yeah,
via Charlie Delta.
5-hour stretch spot, baby. All right, let's update the weather. Let's see what we're doing here. We'll give that a nice little refresh. Got information. Foxtrot winds are now 280 at 8. 19 degrees, 3002.
On point, runway 16,
280 at 8.
Rouge 52, contact Vancouver.
19 degrees, 3002.
108.6.
And for the minimums, ILS 26 right, we know what we're planning here. Minimums are going to be 209. 209. Nope, wrong one, Cap. 209. Cute. Cool. When will the giveaway be? 63 miles. We'll open it now. Alrighty, chat. Final giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway in chat now for your chance at entering the final giveaway of the day. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it. Remember, guys, the only thing that needs to be done for you to win today's giveaway, make sure you have smashed down the thumbs up button on the video. Make sure you've hit the subscribe button on the channel. Those are the only things that you need to do. Be a subscriber to the channel and have liked today's video. That is it. Very simple. Very simple to win those giveaways, chat. Very, very simple. Thanks, everybody, for being here again today. Truly do appreciate it. You guys are awesome, man. Celebrating 70,000 subscribers with me. Absolutely unbelievable. So thank you all very, very much for your support, guys. I truly do appreciate it. Remember that we are live again tomorrow. We're going to be back in the PMDG. We've got a really fun flight plan. We're doing some real-world Canadian North ops tomorrow. We're going to be flying from Ottawa up to Iqaluit. We're going to check out some handcrafted scenery that comes with Sim Update 10. World Update. World Update 10. So I'm super excited about that. And then on Sunday, we're going to be doing some WestJet ops. I don't know where we're going to be flying yet, but we're going to be doing some WestJet ops on Monday. So it'll be fun. Taking off from Edmonton, I selected a gate for Air Canada Airlines and GSX. Ground stuff is WestJet. How do I change that? Go and download. Did you download the GSX profile for it? Make sure that you download the GSX profile for Edmonton, and then it should show proper Air Canada. Came just in time for the giveaway. There you go, man. This giveaway has your name on it. We'll leave the giveaway open here, chat, for a couple minutes. If you've entered the giveaway, please hang out and chat. It's not going to take more than 2 or 3 minutes. We'll do the giveaway. I want to select a winner before we get to top of descent. Keep in mind,
9124, do you copy?
if you do win the giveaway, you are going to need to be part of the Discord. So if you are not in my Discord and you want to claim your prize, make sure you put !Discord in chat, or one of the moderators can do that. So it'll be awesome. Awesome. Just flew out Ottawa last night for the first time. 737-600. Nice plane for short hops. Very cool, Steve. Awesome, man. Yeah. And don't forget, you need to like and subscribe to be selected as a winner for the giveaway, chat.
Alaska 124, when ready to send 17,000, sent across the Victoria VOR at 17,000.
Does an RTX 3060 Ti work with Microsoft Flight Sim, or I'm having problems with my card? Absolutely, always flying. Yeah, it should for sure, man. It should absolutely, dude. 34 miles to top of drop, chat. Again, if you haven't done so and you want to enter the giveaway, !Giveaway in chat now. We're doing a giveaway, another €25 or $25 gift certificate. Depends if you want it for PC or for your Xbox. 700 likes? Wow. Incredible. That is absolutely awesome. Thanks so much, everybody. 700 likes on the 70,000 subscriber special. That's absolutely awesome. Just joined in time. Who's it going? How's it going? Doing well. Bob, how are you, man? !Giveaway. Another minute here, chat. !Giveaway. We're going to be selecting a winner. Top of descents in 28 miles, friends. We've been cleared down to 12,000 feet, 12,000. So we're going to select a winner for the giveaway.
Did you copy my last transmission?
Alrighty, chat. We ready? Everybody ready? Are we selecting the next winner? It's a good time to do it. Let's select the winner here, chat. Sasha L. Sasha L. Congratulations, Sasha. You have won the second and final giveaway on today's live stream. Huge no floaties to you, Sasha. Congratulations. You have won the prize. Hopefully you are here in chat, Sasha, to claim your prize. Congratulations. Sasha L. Hopefully you were here to claim your prize.
And JetBlue 705, same Mach.
Mach 0.786.
Congratulations, Sasha. Sasha, if you are here, are you part of the Discord?
Until transition.
Are you part of the Discord? If you are, can you send me a DM on Discord, please?
That's the Mach 0.76 or less until transition.
Mach 0.76. Vancouver to Jet 546, request taxi in Kelowna.
To Jet 546, standby. WestJet 483, are you able Mach 0.76 or greater?
Hey, we can do 76 or greater, WestJet 482.
Alright, WestJet 483, Mach 0.76.
Just waiting for Sasha's information.
For the Connect 5.
Boost for Connect 5,
Poor Patches.
76 or greater until transition, WestJet 483.
Patchies. Poor Patchies.
Vancouver, good afternoon. And Canada 2 Alpha Charlie at Kelowna, stand 6 with information Charlie requesting clearance, please.
Hopefully it stays online in Vancouver after you land. Yeah, they're on for an event. They're on till 4 p.m. Pacific. So they're on for another hour and 20 minutes. Mosin. Hour and 20 minutes.
JetBlue 783, contact Vancouver arrival 128.6.
All right, 7 miles, chat. Let's go ahead and seatbelt sign back on. And we've got 12,000 in there. Once we get sub 5 miles, we'll go ahead and start the descent. Okay, I will send you a DM. Sorry, I'm having connection issues. No worries at all, Sasha. No worries at all. Just take your time. Send me a DM whenever you can on Discord. And then again, Sasha, if you can just take like a picture. Take a picture of like your chat just so I can see your name right here. That would be awesome, just so I can verify and make sure that it is you. All right, let's start our descent. 12,000. There we go, chat. After how long? After 4 hours and 45 minutes, we have started our descent into Vancouver. I think we're making really good time, actually. I think we're going to be just a little bit before. You got 2 hours left. Hopefully they stay on. Who knows, man? If there's traffic, they may stay on. You know. Sorry to ask here, but what was the first prize and second prize given out? I joined late. I was just here. Was a giveaway. Like usual, RNSX gift cards, man. Gift cards so that you guys can spend it on whatever you want. I prefer giving away gift cards because then you can truly buy something that you want, right? You winning something isn't dictated by me saying this is what you get, this is what you have. So I really enjoy doing gift card giveaways because it allows you to get something, you know what I mean? Let's say you had $30 that you've been saving up and you win a $25 gift certificate, you can now buy an airplane, you know what I mean, or something like that. So I always do gift cards, man. Those are what I do. Just in time for landing? Yes. I'm excited. I'm very excited.
JetBlue 630, that should be no problem. When ready to send 12,000, the Vancouver altimeter 3002.
So we have started our descent, chat. 12,000. Looking good. Giveaway is done, guys. I'm sorry for everybody that's been trying to enter the giveaway. The giveaway has been completed.
When ready to send 12,000, the Vancouver altimeter 3002.
I'll remove giveaway from the title just so nobody gets upset. There we go. I've removed giveaway from the title.
Jet 705, turn right heading 280. Vectors for a bit of sequencing. Expect back direct boost.
Chill, guys. Don't be rude, man. He's got throat cancer. Don't, guys. Come on. If there's anything that we've learned on the channel, if there's anything that we've learned here on this channel over the years, it's not to be an idiot. I understand you may have something to say or you may think, but just please use your head before speaking. Just please, if you've said anything in chat about, just retract your comment, please. Let's not be silly, man.
Canada 1040.
If you're new to the channel, I understand, but like, just, you know, have a little bit of respect, man. That's it.
1040,
just have a little bit of respect, guys.
Identified. Climb 16.
Yep, you should check out Fly Too High KPVD. Where's PVD? Yeah.
Climb altitude 160 and direct from RAV 4.
Uh-oh, AJ. He's going to yell at you, man. No worries, Lonnie. No worries at all, man. Maybe on the next one, dude. Providence. Doesn't, I thought Vertical Sim made a Providence too that was really good, didn't he? I thought he did.
Right, and FedEx 110, runway 16.
All right, auto brake is on. Ground spoilers are armed.
Charlie,
We're
Delta,
good.
hold short of Alpha.
Charlie, Delta, hold short Alpha, FedEx 110 Heavy.
Got you, Davis. Okay.
Canada 2 Alpha
So I was gonna say, didn't he make one for X-Plane? I think he did. Look at that. This is one of the. I absolutely love this. The kind of like the fog and the haze in between the mountains now. They've done a really good job. Looks absolutely awesome.
Canada 2 Alpha Charlie, read back correct. Call me for taxi.
Huh, that's very weird. Like, did it happen as soon as you touched down, Captain Chad? We have a busy load in the YVR? Yeah, it is.
Vancouver Center, load,
4,300 on the fuel, so we're looking good on fuel.
JetBlue 603, did you copy that frequency?
I did not, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that for JetBlue 603?
JetBlue 603, contact arrival 128.6.
128.6, thanks for ATC, and we'll see you soon. JetBlue 603. All right, 1286, arrival. Let's grab the most current ATIS. Wait, we have it over here. That's right, I have to remember that. ATIS is information Foxtrot. Vancouver approach, good afternoon. JetBlue 603 with information Foxtrot. Flight level 235 for 1-2000.
WestJet 115, sorry for the late handoff. Contact Tower 187.
Yep, as soon as I touched down, the runway was half loaded in and it had a stutter. Weird.
Rouge 5 to maintain 160 knots until you cross.
First time a scenery hasn't loaded in for you. Yeah, that's weird.
Thanks for your help.
Huh. We do Call of Duty Modern Warfare streams. Yeah, we'll do some After Dark. Yep.
JetBlue 603, good afternoon. Landing runway 26 right, altimeter 3002, descend 10,000.
Expect ILS 26 right, descend 10,000, JetBlue 603. All right, 10,000. Cool. I sent you a message. Thanks so much, Sasha. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I do have the message here. Thank you, thank you. Can you, Sasha, can you just take a screenshot for me? Can you take a screenshot of your screen and just show like your chat box, right, specifically here, just so I can see your name? If that's possible, please. Thank you.
JetBlue 783, speed restriction at state is canceled.
Ben, what's up, man? Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that the basic? No, this is the Phoenix. You can put exclamation point scenery in chat. Sorry, exclamation point aircraft in chat. Patches. Stop. You can't come in after like we watched your videos and did the whole thing. Like you can't just come in and pretend like it's actually Patches. Oh man. The likes went up from that giveaway. Awesome. Good. We also lost a bunch of viewers after the giveaway. They don't even want to stay for the landing. They just want the giveaway. Patches, you guys are too much, man. After such a long haul, I would expect a butter. Oh, easy now. Easy now. Do you know what airplane we're flying? Holy. I have a question. Which airplane do you think is better at the moment in FS 2020? The PMG, let's see, the 737-800 or the Phoenix? They're both great, man, RNSX. I literally don't think... well, I subscribe now. Where's my Thrustmaster setup? Very good, very good. I don't think you can complain, RNSX. They're both great, man. They're both great, dude. Jesus Christ.
JetBlue 2214, good afternoon. Landing runway 26 right, altimeter 3002, descend 10,000.
3002, runway 26 right, and descend. Your VDL please, JetBlue 2214.
JetBlue 2214, descend to 10,000, 10,000.
What was the altimeter? It was 3002.
JetBlue 783, descend 7,000.
And there we go. Cool. All right. Let's pause the music here after this song, and we're going to get fully invested into our arrival, my friends. We've got to get ready. I have to pee. You guys have a chance to go pee? Hold on, I'm going to ask him. In Vancouver approach, you mind if JetBlue 603 steps away for about 1 minute?
JetBlue 603, yeah, 1 minute's okay. Report back.
Yeah, I'll report back, thanks. All right, I got to go pee. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Arrivals WestJet 483, descending group on level 220 for 12,000, Canada 5.
WestJet 483, good afternoon, landing runway 26 right.
Okay, chat, we're back.
3002, descend 12,000.
Thank God I have such a small little condo.
26 right, WestJet 483.
Blame Dan. Vancouver approach, JetBlue 603 back in the pit.
JetBlue 603, thanks. Descend 9,000.
9,000, JetBlue 603. Chat 9,000. Look at those views, man. Coming into Vancouver from this mountain range.
You need to take a page out of your ATS after dark streams, get a trucker buddy and pee into a bottle.
This guy, man. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Cap, real pressure here. Now, if you at least get a minus 50 landing rate today, if not, you'll have to retire from flight sim for a week. Oof. I don't know about that one. We got a busy week. Bad week. Bad week to do that. Watched since the beginning today. Thanks for entertaining us. No worries, Andre. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you, dude. It went quick, actually. I gotta say, man, it went pretty quick. It went pretty quick, dude. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you, my friend. Where are we at now? We're almost there, man. We are almost there. I feel like I just started watching the stream. It's crazy, man. We've been airborne for, what, 5 hours?
603 to 7,000.
7,000, JetBlue 603. Flying over Maple Ridge. Is that where we are right now? Maple Ridge, BC? Home of Carey Price? Right? Carey Price is from here, isn't he? Beautiful. When does the tour guide begin? Once we land.
JetBlue 2214, descend 9,000. 9,000,
I don't know, Jay-Z. Have we done an update on it? Vancouver is busy. It is. He's from Anaheim Lake. Ah. That is from Maple Ridge. Who's from Maple Ridge? Vancouver. And it's all beautifully done in photogram. Your bottle became invisible? Yeah, because it's literally the same color as my green screen. Like, this bottle is 100%, except the cherries and the writing and the white cap. But it is literally the same green as my green screen. It's kind of cool, actually. Curious to see your performance at Vancouver. The runway loaded in after I vacated. Very weird. Very cool, Captain Denis. Enjoy, man. This is why I love Vancouver, dude. You literally come off the mountains, and it's just into a sprawling city. And the ocean is right here. It's just, yeah. I'm telling you, man, Vancouver is where it's at, dude. If it wasn't so damn expensive to live there, I would have moved there years ago. But then again, wouldn't have met the fiance, wouldn't have done all that stuff, so we can't talk about that now. But man, oh man, oh man. I almost took the opportunity like 8 years ago, just before I started streaming. I almost made the trek out to Vancouver, but it was just too expensive, man.
JetBlue 603 to 5,000.
5,000, JetBlue 603.
JetBlue 783, cross Totem at speed 160 knots. Contact tower 18.7 for flight. Totem of 160 over to tower 18.7.
All right, looking good, chat. Got a question. What is my dream car? I really am not like a car guru or a car geek. I don't really have one, man. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a nice Mercedes or something like that. I don't know. Now their alternate reality X-Plane 12 was released. It was better than Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Not in this reality. Not in this reality, that's for sure.
JetBlue JetBlue at 705, good afternoon, landing.
Look at the visuals,
right,
man.
altimeter 3002. Descend to 12,000 and resume normal speed.
Kevin, isn't the stretch spot over here? Stretch spot, right? Somewhere over here, I think, or further up. Maybe further up. No, that's definitely where it is. That's the big bridge, right?
JetBlue 2214, descend to 7,000.
Nope, further down? Oh, damn, really? Messed up.
JetBlue 603, descend to 3,000, filter established, cleared ILS, right, correct transition.
All right, 3,000 till established, cleared ILS 26 right, JetBlue 603. Oh, yes, there's the bridge. Silly me. So silly. Silly me. JetBlue is quite popular today, yeah. All right, chat, let's come down here. Let's turn you off. Let's go to you. Let's go to you. Got to remember to turn that off. I'm going to activate the approach phase. I'm going to keep our speed roughly around here. So this is what I've noticed as far as performance. The performance in Vancouver has really gone downhill since they did the photogrammetry. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like I lose quite a bit of performance flying into Vancouver now, and it used to be really good on performance, and it's not like it's like overtaxing the system at all.
5,000.
So I don't know, man. I do not know. We've got tower on 18.7.
7,000, what's your forward?
18.7 is in.
JetBlue 705, descend 9,000.
Armor approach. I'm going to bring my speed back down, 210. Flaps 1. In fact, the photogrammetry does not look good. Messed up performance. Looks like it melted mesh from a nuke. Well, I don't know about that. Well, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely doesn't look the best, that's for sure. I feel like there's like an optimization patch or something not working, you know? Same with Toronto. I think the devs need to upgrade their scenery to be compatible with World Update 11.
603, correction, cross total at speed 160 and call tower 118.7. Good day.
Speed 160 and tower 118.7. Thanks for ATC. JetBlue 603.
Thanks. Just flow to 160 to cross. It's your discretion up to left.
All right, 160 to cross. No worries. JetBlue 603. All right, over to tower.
I'm
going to finish that.
Air Canada 218, where are you?
I'm on Delta.
Okay, Air Canada 18, hold short 26 left.
I'm on Delta.
Departure is on Charlie right now. They'll be departing ahead
Let's
of
go gear down.
Okay, Charlie, thank you.
Flaps 2. Big tower, JetBlue 603, ILS 260.
JetBlue 603, number 2, continue.
Number 2, continue, JetBlue 603. Replay's on. Cool.
2,500.
160. Let's go flaps 3. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's causing the performance
contact ground 1217.
to be like that, to be honest with you.
JetBlue 603, wind 280 at 8, cleared to land 26 right.
Clear to land 26 right, JetBlue 603. At 28 FPS right now, locked. And you know what's crazy is we flew in like 2 weeks ago. We flew in from San Francisco, and yeah, we flew in from San Francisco, and we were getting like high 30s. So it's definitely something that they've done with the photogrammetry. They've really, you can see we're getting 27 FPS right now. Yeah. I departed from Vancouver and I had low FPS too. Oh yeah, it's something to do with the Vancouver area. You had 30 FPS in Vancouver this morning with the Phoenix. Probably just needs some optimization. Yeah, definitely needs it. Definitely needs it. I'm a little bit scared about that FPS though right now. Because once you start dropping below 30, man, you really start to feel it in your flare. It can make your flare a little bit awkward and a little bit weird. 27 looking at 26 looking out there. Not much better looking out that way. That's kind of like what's funny is you can tell there's something blocking it. There's something going on because the FPS, no matter which angle you look, no matter where you look, it's still shitty. Like we're getting 25 right now, 26, 25. Like this is really bad. This is not good at all. This is going to be almost like an awkward landing. 24 right now, 24 FPS now. Yeesh. All right, chat. My airplane. Enjoy the arrival.
Air Canada 218, departure frequency is 132.3. Call and climbing through.
All right, landing checklist. Gear down. 3 green flaps are full. Spoilers armed. Auto brake. Cabin crew. ECAM memos. No blue. Let's do our best here, chat. I'm hoping the performance gets better as we get closer to the airport. Starts loading in like some of the water. Yeah, this is difficult. Not ideal.
Chipper 2214,
500.
7 on trail of an A320, continue number 2.
Not ideal performance-wise, that's for sure.
400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Still doing the stutter. Reversers, nose down gently. So that was without Sim Toolkit Pro, without LRM. And 23 FPS right now. Jesus, dude. 60 knots. Vacate to the left. Ugh. Chat. Holy hell, dude. This is not good on performance right now. Sheesh. I don't know if I've ever seen performance so bad, to be honest with you. This is special. Alright, ground spoilers. Ooh, there's a Swiss 777 right there though. And we'll call him holding short. What was the landing rate on that one, chat? At least, I don't know, man. It's not Sim Toolkit Pro causing it. 150 on the landing rate. 150 foot per minute. So, there you go. 150. We'll call that a butter. Great landing. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with performance, man. Thought it was LRM, but it's not. Apparently, it's not. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a complete NVIDIA uninstall and some stuff. So, yeah, I don't know what's causing it, man. I don't know what's causing it.
Push that 483, Vancouver Tower, number 2, continue.
I think he wants me on top, Mike 4. Ground hello, JetBlue 603 is vacated, 26 right at Mike 4.
JetBlue 603, gate 71, taxi to Mike Papa, apron at your discretion.
Gate 71, Mike Papa, apron at our discretion. Thanks, JetBlue 603. Alright, chat, stopping the clock. 5 hours and 10 minutes. We're 3 minutes early. Landing lights are off, nose light over to taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off. APU master start switch. Yeah, I'm gonna do what do you call it? I forget what it's called. But I'm gonna do a DDU it's called or something. What the hell is it called? What do they call it? A DDU. Something with my drivers. I'm gonna uninstall all the drivers. Is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, DDU. I'm gonna have to do that tonight because something's going on. I'm a little bit nervous. I've never done that. I've never had to do that, but I feel like that's the only option now. I feel like that's the only thing that could be causing this and all of this madness that's going on. All right, let's open up our GSX menu. We're going to the gates, and he wants us at 71. Continue down here, 71. 71 Alpha. No. And there we go. All right, cool. And he wants us, he said Alpha Papa. Okay, so Papa's the next one. Alpha Papa. I got big stutters and freezes, only running 16 gigs of RAM. 32 will help that. It definitely should, yeah. DDU is safe, don't worry. It's not our PCs, it's the update. I don't know, man. You think it's the update? Like, it's doing it at every airport, though, Big J. That's the problem, man. It's not like it's the Canada update, because it's literally doing it at every. I also think that the last NVIDIA update, my sim was better before. I don't know. I don't know. This landing was good. Yeah, it was a good landing. I mean, considering a little bit floaty, but I just didn't want to smack into the runway, right? Yeah, not bad. Do you using rudder pedals? No. Well, at speed, yes, but yeah. You didn't have this issue in Sim Update 9? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to. Is Dan here? If Dan's here, we're going to have to do that. I'll watch a video or something, but I believe they'll release a hotfix. Who's that? The simulator or? I don't know, man. Like I said, it's not happening for some people, but it's happening to other people. That's what leads me to believe it's something to do with like the drivers or something, you know what I mean? If you tried everything and nothing works, try reinstalling the game completely. That seemed to have fixed it for you. I'm definitely not going to do that. No, I'm sorry. That's not going to happen. But yeah. I don't think you realize how much scenery and stuff I already have, so yeah. Could be the Phoenix itself. Maybe try landing in a different aircraft and see if that happens. It looks like it's happening in every aircraft. I'll obviously do some tests today after the stream, and I'll figure out what it is. But yeah, like, oh my god, we're getting 24 FPS, dude. I don't know what's going on with this. Let me try and disconnect from that. Does that give me anything better? Disconnecting from VATSIM maybe gave me like 1 or 2 frames, but yeah, the performance is just atrocious, man. That's what happened to me in the fly-by-wire 320 and the 7.3. Yeah. Doesn't want it. He's doing that weird brake thing again. It's 100% a sim problem. I don't know, man. Like I said, like I wasn't using Sim Toolkit Pro. We weren't using anything there, and it still did the stutter. Albeit it wasn't like a crazy stutter the way that the stutters have been, but it was still a pretty gnarly stutter. Definitely a weird one. Alright, park brake. I don't know. Why am I parking so far back? What is this? Park job? I don't think that's correct, but okay. Engine number 2 off, engine number 1 off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to... Actually, well, yeah, that's fine. Let me set all the flaps again. Welcome down to Vancouver after 5 hours and 10 minutes. Really sucks. I'm sorry about that, guys. I really thought I figured out what was going on and I wasn't having any issues, but that's the same stutter that I seem to be having. You think you could do a reinstall of the sim without having to reinstall all of your add-ons? Ugh. Let's try the DDU first, because I feel like that's going to be better. Maybe it's FSLTL? No, it's not that, man. It's not that. I mean, I don't think it's that. Yeah. You might be parked too far because it's a wide body gate. That would probably be why. GSX menu. Operate the jetway. There it goes. And we will request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
And there we go, chat. Beautiful. Down to Vancouver. Absolutely abysmal FPS. Don't know why. But we made it. We'll stop the recording. It's not the recording. There we go. Great stream regardless. Smooth landing. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I'm decently happy with that one. It just sucks that I can't figure out what's causing it. So yeah, it's not FSTL. I have that installed and it's very and I have still stutters with every plane in airport. Yeah, it's weird. My frames tanked with the AI models. It was fine until I downloaded FSLTL. That's weird. That's what I was saying. I kept my community folder and I reinstalled the game, then pasted my community folder into the new installed game. Interesting. Interesting. And that solved your problems, Leo? So what did you do? You just renamed your community folder to something completely different? Rename the community folder and then uninstall the simulator? Or did you have to like paste your community folder somewhere else? Like, how did you do it? Did you like copy and paste your community folder to a different folder? Or did you just rename it and then uninstall and reinstall? Yeah,
passengers deboarding starting.
Just drag the community folder to your desktop. Dude, do you know how big my community folder is, Big Cat? Buddy, it's like 900 gigabytes. You want me to 900 gigabytes copy that over to my like, what, dude? It's almost a terabyte already, man. You know how much scenery and aircraft and liveries and stuff that I have? Rename, uninstall, reinstall, rename. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, let's go to the overhead. Fuel pumps. Finish our flows here. Let's get our external... No, we don't have to do that. That's fine. Seatbelt sign off. Red beacon light off. Everything else looks good. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good, cool. There we go, chat. Watch the deboarding. You can put all the add-ons in another directory, then use Microsoft Flight Simulator add-on linker. You need add-on linker. Alright, no. Like, I kept my community folder so I don't have to reinstall all my scenery. I know, but where did you keep the community folder, Leo? If I just go and I uninstall Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's going to remove the community folder. So do I have to do what Dan's saying? Rename my community folder so that it doesn't delete with the reinstall of Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then reinstall the sim. FPS, if I had to bet anything, it's the Phoenix and the PMDG will be super smooth when I fly it. I don't know, man. Do exactly what Dan is saying. Okay. Alright. And then reinstall it to the same folder and then just do that. Okay. Alright, well there we have it, friends. We do have a replay. So let's jump inside here. Let's quickly restart this bad boy. Hopefully we get better FPS on the replay, which we should, I think. Let's come down here. I'm going to turn all the lights back on. Oh boy. Lights. Good, cool. Let's come down here. Ground services, dismiss. Remove you, and you. Good, cool. Let's hit our replay tab and play. Alright, let's bring this forward. Just as bad FPS. That's what's really weird, is like, it's just as bad. Literally 23 FPS. It's just as bad as... So I don't think it's FSLTL, man. I really don't think that's what it is. Because we're now offline and we're getting 22 FPS on replay. 23, 25. You know what I mean? I don't think that's what it is. I literally think it's the simulator. I think something in this Canada update is just all janked up. And I think it's causing all kinds of issues. But I still don't understand why I'm lagging on every landing. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand why it lags out every landing. You know what I mean? I wouldn't listen to us. Go to the Microsoft Flight Simulator forums. I haven't heard anything else, man. I mean, I don't know. I checked the forums quite a bit. I don't know if anybody else has been having these issues, you know? I have the same setup as you. I would try DX12 and DLSS. It's never been better. Martin, I don't run in 4K, man. I run in 1920 by 1080. There's no reason to run DLSS. It's not needed on my setup. Do you know what I mean? 1,000 footers, 1,500s, just before the 2,000s. All right, not bad. We'll take that landing, chat. After 5 hours, we will definitely take that one. Well, friends, I wish it was a smoother experience and a smoother visually into Vancouver today, but unfortunately, we're dealing with some crazy. I don't even know what these are. Just some crazy issues. People are saying to try and reinstall the sim. I don't even know. Maybe something that I have to do, but I don't know. Anyways, guys, thank you all for being here. I truly do appreciate y'all, man. What an epic stream it was. 70,000 subscribers. I think we're now pushing over 70,100, which we are. So that is absolutely awesome. So thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out. I appreciate you guys. Again, apologies about having a little bit of a stuttery. And that's what's crazy is it doesn't stutter on replay either. It's only on first touchdown do you get the stutters. Like, there's no stutter there. Absolutely no stutter after touchdown. That's what's truly, truly weird. Like, it's making trying to figure out what's causing this extremely difficult. You know what I mean? Because you try something and then you try another thing and it just, yeah, it's making it be just an absolute pain in the ass. But anyways, that's what it is. Troubleshooting. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure out what's causing it, and hopefully I get to the issues today. If I have to do a fresh reinstall of the simulator, maybe I'll do that. But rolling cache is off. It's not that. So yeah, to test the landing, depart the world, map 3000 EGL on final on the runway, then just restart world is faster than the landing testing. You're correct. Yeah, we probably could do that one as well. He got, maybe you've reinstalled the rolling cache because it might have old scenery in it. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, this is the third airport that we've been to where it's just done stutters like that. So I don't think it's the airports. I don't think it's the Canada update. I think it's the actual simulator. I think something's messed with the simulator. Anyways, thank you guys for coming to hang out. I appreciate y'all. 70,000 subscribers. We're back live again tomorrow, pending we don't have any crazy issues tonight. Like 22 FPS right now looking at that. It shouldn't be doing that. Like, something's wrong. Something's not right. And it's not even using that much of the PC. It's using 50% GPU, 35% CPU. So yeah, something's not right with that, chat. We'll figure it out. Hopefully we get to the bottom of this evening. I'll figure it out, see what I can do, and hopefully we're back live again tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for celebrating this with me. Truly do appreciate it. You guys have yourselves a great Saturday evening. I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. Happy landings, guys. Peace.